much startup time. Let's jump into it. I'm too excited to play, everybody. Hello, this is a bonus stream on my day off. We're going to get and play some Astroneer. I was watching them play earlier. Joe from Astroneer over there. I was watching them do a whole bunch of assembly line stuff. Oh, I was so excited about that. And they also had a new container and whatnot that held 32 of the actual elements, right? So if you have 32 compound, you can put it in this, basically this giant jar, kind of like the way that the dirt works when you're collecting it in canisters. It's like a gigantic canister of compound or dirt or whatever. Very, very cool. Experimental though. We don't know if we're going to get it. So, you know, just full disclosure there. Some of those things are things that may not make it into the game, but I dig it. I dig it. It's super cool. He was showing off that, and of course the automation part of it. Can't wait for that. In fact, I can't wait to play some more. Man, I've been playing for like 12 hours every day for the last 2 or 3 days. Man. We've been having a good time. Now, if you want to come join me, let me know on the server. We're kicking butt, man. We're having so much fun running around, working together, gathering resources, building stuff up. So again, if you want to play with us on our Mega Space Tycoon server, you're welcome to come and join us tonight. I suggest to snatch up some Astroneer and come and join us because it is super fun to work together in this game. Very, very fun multiplayer action going on. We're going to get that going on here in just a second. Cleaning my base. Look, I'm already cleaning up my base. You guys can't even see me. But let's get into it. Let's say hello to my mods who are backing me up on this surprise bonus stream. We got Dovey helping out. I do appreciate that big time. Don't worry about it, Dovey. You know what? I'm going to hand out the Kiz Caps tonight. In fact, if I find the right button, I'm going to press it. Boom, 1,000 Kiz Caps for everybody hanging out here in this bonus stream. I appreciate everybody who comes in, watches my stream, no matter what game I'm playing, no matter if I just suddenly like appear out of nowhere like right now, or if it's on my schedule. I do love to do bonus streams on other games because, you know, there's so many games that you don't always have time to fit it in your normal schedule. So then we kind of, you know, squeeze this other stuff in, or sometimes we might override our normal schedule like we've been doing this week to kind of enjoy the new Astroneer coming in. So let's say hello to everybody in chat and just dive right into it. Let's say hello to Blair and Fire in the chat right there, getting that hype going. We got Yeti coming in saying hello, everyone, and Riverdog. Welcome, everybody. Welcome for coming in. I say we just go right to it. Let's do it. All right, rocking the agua because I'm so good. I'm being so good right now, everybody. Being so good. I wish I had a home gym, though. I wish I could get that done. Probably streaming a little too much. Now, if you missed it, at the end of the stream, we unlocked my favorite thing in the entire game so far. Unless those other things come in, then those are going to be my favorite. But look at this. We unlocked the 24-slot storage units, which are awesome. We unlocked those, and we've been in here having a good old time getting that going. We've also unlocked a smaller large silo A, which is it's like 2/3 of the larger one. But this works pretty good. You can see we can stack it up there. And right now we're just using titanium, right? We're using titanium and we're stacking that up like this. Boom. All right. That's pretty nice. But one of the things we need to work on now is we need to work on our gas so that we can do the higher end stuff, right? We need to work on our atmospheric condenser, which we're going to need plastic, glass, and iron. Now that we have our iron over here, which we got last time, we go ahead and work on our plastic. That's easy. We already got one sitting right over here. And we got glass that we had fired up last time. Did we burn all that up? I think we put some back here. Yeah, there's some right there. We got some glass. Let's get some of that. And then iron, which we can grab from over here. All right, very nice. We're going to start fixing this up also so I don't have to run along. Why am I doing it over there? So we don't have to run along all of that, and so it's not behind there. We're going to fix all that up today so we can kind of do this a bit better. We're going to be running from place to place, though. It's going to be pretty fun. There's our atmospheric condenser. We probably want to do 2 of those while we're at it because there's 2 different types here on this planet. So we're going to get that going. Let's go ahead and fire up another plastic over here. Like that. We're looking pretty good. Looking good. Look at all these resources laying around. Need to be sorted. I told Joe over there, the first thing that I'm doing with that automated sorter is I'm going to just throw everything in a pile and let it just sort it and put all the proper things in the proper places so I don't have to do it all the time. So I don't have to, you know, keep unmixing stuff, right? Like, so if something gets mixed together, it'll automatically grab it off there and put it where it goes, and automatically grab it and put it where it goes. If it starts getting unmixed, you know, the other thing we could mix and fix would be our soil canisters, right? When your soil canister goes where you don't want it to go and it would grab it and then put it somewhere else, that would be a great sorting technique too. I'm totally building a mega sorter. That's the first thing I'm going to do. The second those come in, I'm going to build something like this, and then you just throw it down in a pile and it just grabs it from it and puts it on these all of these things here. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait for that. They're doing a lot of good work over there. Big love to everybody over there at Astroneer, at System Era. They do a really good job. You got to give them some love over there. They've been doing a really good job on this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's a very relaxing game. If you're looking for more of a space shooter and space exploration and all that kind of stuff, that's more of a No Man's Sky. But if you love a game that's mellow, if you love a game that you can just work on and, you know, build up stuff and build up all the conveyors and then get to the larger ships and get to the different planets and so on and so forth. If you like to keep your planets tidy and go around and clean them all up and get all the salvage and clean that up, this is definitely the game for you. I highly recommend it. It's on one of my all-time just insta-buy list. Absolutely. Hands down. Hands down, insta-buy. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do this. You know what? We're not doing any research for the second, so we'll go ahead and take this off here. We're going to do some research when we get to Aatrox. We're going to set that up as our research center. So we'll probably actually take those with us over there. We actually need to make some new tables. We got any free tables over there? Yeah, we kind of have one, but I feel like, you know what we'll do is we'll put these extras back here for now. Kind of out of the way. Now, again, if you want to join us, let us know in the chat. My mods will let you know how to come and join us on the server. If you've already joined it before, you're welcome just to jump right in. You don't have to ask. I do appreciate you coming in, working with everybody. Oh, that's right. We were making tons of resin last time. Yeah. Fill that sucker up with resin. Fill her up. Okay. We got our second atmosphere. Now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to revise our layout here because our layout's starting to get cramped, as you can see. And the more we add these bigger ones to, the more cramped this is going to get. So we're going to take this over here, and we're going to kind of split our production again. But this time, we're going to go ahead and split it over this way. Right over there. We're going to very fail at putting that down. There we go. And let's see. We got some dirt on us. No, we do not. All right. So what do we got on the back of us here? Not much. Okay. So let's run over here and grab a canister from up here. I feel like we probably just want to make a new canister. Why is that? Oh, it ran out of power. I disconnected the power. That was my bad. My bad. We're running it this way. Let's just go ahead and cross-connect it here for right now so that can continue to run. Let's grab this canister over here. There we go. And let's extend this part out here by our new landing pad. And we're going to also set up our scrap area. We're going to set all that up today. We're going to do lots of gas. We're going to go to the hardest planet and set up all of our research. And man, we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time today. And again, you want to join us for all this fun, again, just pop in or let my mods know. They'll let you know how to come in and join us. First thing I usually do is I move all the vehicles. Oh, I got to move the trailer of that one away too. Is I move the vehicles away from your base. And that's because they're going to be obstructing whatever you're doing. Actually, I can't do it like that. I actually feel like it's probably better to just drive by this way, like that. And then you could just hook it across. Much easier way of doing it. And of course, we've unlocked our larger batteries now, our medium batteries. We've unlocked our medium solar and medium, our medium wind power, not solar. Medium wind power. I haven't done solar yet, but we'll get into that. I'll park that off to the side. Like I'm going to get rid of this. There we go. And we'll get our other vehicle that's on the other side. Park that over here as well. That's blocking our downward thingy there. I don't know who was digging holes over here, but Blocking my base. Alright, right over there. And your base is ever expanding, so I'm always in the thought of, okay, what do I need to, where do I need to add a little bit of room every time I'm playing? Ran out of juice. Luckily, we're making more resin. Okay, and what do we need to do? We need to get the beacon out of there. More canisters. Story of my life. More canisters. Oops. More canisters. There we go. Let's get this off me. I don't need that. Organic we can get off of us for right now. We'll just put that over there for right now. This will give us more room for canisters. And put that off over there. Let those swap around a little bit. We have another thing over here that we can take this off. And instead of running around getting dirt, we already have tons of it over here. We're just going to put our canisters down. And it should swap those and put some dirt in there for us, which is a really great way of doing that. So you don't have to go pick it up. You pick it up with your large vehicle, get massive tons of dirt. And then you can just fill your canisters when you need them. There we go. Pick this up. This going out this way. Very nice, very nice. Cover all this stuff up. And we need more. Okay, while we're doing that, we can go ahead and let's see. Let's go ahead and move this bit over here. And we'll see how we like it, right? We'll see if we like that over there or not. Because it's going to become really cumbersome when you start putting these things on the top. Right? It's going to become like you need a lot more room to do all of this. And so we'll do our building way out here on the side. We might do a little sunken thing again here. And again, there's items that produce resources, and then there's I'm going to turn all that off now. There's items that produce resources, and then there's items that convert resources, right? Like, great example is our smelter here. Our smelter is something that converts it from one thing into another. And that's pretty nice, but when you're working with your main resources, your resources that you're going to be holding a lot of stuff on, that stuff ends up onto these 3D printers down here, right? Either the mediums or the mediums over there or the smalls. And I have a tendency to do more smalls than anything else. We do a lot of that. And we're going to go ahead and move our... actually, we're going to do this. Hold on, we got to flatten this out a little bit more here. Ah. Calm down. It'll be okay. It's like it was on its foot or something. Ah, it's on my foot. It's on my foot. There we go. Hey, Puffmaster, what's up? I retweeted. Yay. All right, go out there and retweet. Everybody does help the stream. Tremendously big time. And let's go ahead and actually cut across here. There we go. Then we get our oxygen. Otherwise, we're going to run out of oxygen here in a bit. Okay, and then we'll get those filled back up again. I guess I can make a few more. So I'm not running back and forth as often. Let's go ahead and do this more resin. Oh, or not. There we go. Okay. More resin, more canisters. Let's do it. So much stuff going on at the same time. More canisters. Fill that canister. Another canister. Fill that canister. Put this canister back. Put that canister back. Fill that canister. And canister back. There we go. All right. Looking good. Sort of thing sitting there being useless. All right. So we got to tidy up our base again. It was getting a bit untidy because it was starting to get very, very large. Very, very large base. Okay, now we got some stuff here that we don't really need that we're going to put way back out here, and eventually we're going to grind those back up if we can. I can't remember if they added the ability to grind those. I know they added more stuff you can grind up in this update. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out later. We've got our large printer that we got out there. We got our research, which we're going to move to Aatrox, and all of that. And let's see. Let's get this kind of flattened out a little bit. Oh, I love the shaping. The shaping is the stuff. Love it. All right. Look at this beautiful base forming up. And a little bit more room back here, say. Okay, so now we're going to think about how are we going to do all of our massive tons of storage that we're going to need. Flatten this out a bit out here, too. Now, what's going to happen is when you're flattening across, at some point, because it's round, it's going to be wrong, right? And I always try to pull it from the middle. See, all this is at the wrong level. So you're going to end up like that. You're going to end up with problems. But if you do sink it like that, all you got to do is just pick it up. Well, usually, unless I dug it too far. Pick it up off of there and then redo it. Come on. Won't let me pick it up. See, if it moves, it should be able to pick it up. There we go. Okay. Pick that up. Good to go. But if you sink it too far, sometimes it won't let you pick it up. There we go. Got it that time on that one. So, again, what's going to happen is sometimes it will be not even, right? Even though I just did that, watch, it's still not even. And if I come through, it does look like it's going up right there. I feel like the leveling of everything is probably the hardest thing in the game. It's keeping everything nice and level so that you don't have that problem constantly. I love this, though. I love this, how it just fills it back up for me. And I don't have to run out and grab it. All right, there we go. So let's keep working on it. Over here. You can always go based off the center here. And a lot of times you have to come in and do it again and fine-tune it over and over again. Look at that. Look how that's going up. Okay. It's like at a different plane now. Keep grabbing it from that same spot. Gonna keep reworking it. So it's kind of at the same level. Okay, and we'll take this off, put that off to the side. We're going to collapse this back down, move that off to the side. We're going to make a bunch of those off to the side, and then we're going to go ahead and rearrange all of this as well. Put those off to the side for now. Okay, now I always feel like a great place for your resources, especially at this stage, is right by where your rockets are landing, right? If your rockets are landing in here, I feel like we can take all these tethers out now. Oh, backpack full. I feel like we take those tethers out now. They're just in the way now. Tethers out. Always redo all those tethers later. Is where you're going to land all of your stuff, right? So we're going to try to flatten this out, and we're going to build a little landing area here, behind here. All right, looks good. Got too much stuff over here. All right, all this stuff, get over there. Out the way. Out the way there. Let's get all this equipment out of here. I feel like actually that should be better on the other side. Put a light there. Okay, so we've got our default landing pad. And then we've got another landing pad here that we want to go ahead and utilize. Get all this kind of out of here. Now, if we get more people later, I'll add more. But I feel like I'm going to go ahead and just make this the landing area. And we're just going to go ahead and put, let's say, let's rotate this a little bit and put that up nice and close next to this one. There we go. And then we're going to make a couple more landing pads. We're going to need our medium over here. We're just going to run that over here temporarily. And we're going to do the up. I don't know if I have enough to do that many landing pads. So close. Let's see how many we got. Landing pad. All right. Now, eventually, I'll be making crazy tons of these landing pads. Okay, landing pad, 2 more ceramic. Now, look at this sea of resources I need to rearrange. I see there's some on there. And we'll get to that in a bit. But first, let's get our landing pads in. Because we're kind of going into the next stage. The next stage is when you do a lot of going back and forth on your rocket ships and whatnot. And our trash thing's on that side, but I kind of feel like we might want to do our trash thing on this side next. We'll get that going. Get all these tethers out of here. The constant tethers. Get the tethers. Get the tethers out of here. I really have a big aversion to tethers. At some point, it's like, okay, we don't need 50,000 tethers everywhere. We're good. We're running over here. Reloading these. I mean, they're great for finding your way back. They're great for doing stuff at the beginning. But once you start getting into the game a little bit, they do have a tendency to get in the way of your actual base. Now, of course, I could run tethers underneath and put the base up above. I love doing bases that are up above, right up on the next level. But the problem with doing the base up above is you're always going up and then down and up and then down and up and then down. And it's not like something's going to attack me at ground level. If something's going to attack my base, then I put it up on the second level. But if nothing's going to attack my base, I put it down on the first level because there's no reason to put it up on the second level. Second level is more of a defense thing than anything else. So that's why we typically will do that. All right, let's get this over here. We're going to call this the junk pile out here. We're going to put all of our extra ships and whatnot out there into the junk pile. And we're going to set up a whole thing of scrapping over here, hopefully today. But let's extend this just a little bit more. There we go. Man, I love doing the shaping. It is really, really fun. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and rotate this so it's not blocking that exit. All right, there's landing pad number 3. And we're just getting prepped, just in case we have a bunch of peeps. And, you know, this way we can't all land at the same time, unless we have multiple landing pads. But now that we have multiple landing pads, tons of peeps can land simultaneously here at our primary base. And then we're going to put this landing pad off to the side here. Okay, so we need to think about when we're getting loot, and I'm coming back with titanium. Hi, Kismet, what's going? What's the end goal? Keep expanding, exploring. The end goal of this game is to unlock all of the stuff, right? So you can play around with it. That's one. That's the building goal, right? There's a lot of goals in this game. First, there's the exploration goal. Let me start with that. So you explore around, you try to find resources. That's goal number 1. Then goal number 2 is to build up all the stuff, do a bunch of research so you can unlock all the cool stuff, and then build yourself a base that allows you to go from the small stuff to the medium stuff to the large stuff as well. And then there's also a side story where you are powering stuff up and it does things, and then stuff happens, and then you do other things, and then other stuff happens, which I'm not going to spoil for you. But there's also like a main focus of what you're doing on top of all of this, right? I feel like the funnest part is the building. I love the building part and figuring out, you know, what's the most efficient base, how to put our bases so when we're landing, like what I'm doing right now, is land on it, whatever. When is your birthday? Sorry, I forgot. June 23rd, next month. You can see it on my Twitter. On my Twitter, June 23rd, we're going to have a party. Okay. You like that? Little opera for you here. All right, let's go. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to think, okay, so that you come in and you land. And let me take all this stuff off here. You come in, you land, you got tons of resources. You want to drop them off. And then head back out and bring back more resources. So, what you're going to do is you're going to need a place to put those things, right? And we're going to get into that. Oof, wonder if we can unlock that now. Maybe we can unlock that now. Can we get into the big boys? Can we get into the big boy? I know, iron and steel. All right, we still got to do steel. Yeah, steel requires a bit of work. It's a whole bunch of stuff. We still got to do hydrazine. We got to do a bunch of gas before we can get into steel. Steel, see, watch, you're going to have to back your way up from steel. So you need iron, you need carbon, but you need argon. And argon is something we've got to set up on another planet. So we could do that later on. We could do that later on, but we'll just use the tables we've got now. So you land, let's say, right over here. All right, you land your ship over here. Or get the ship. We've got 2 ships already ready to go. Let's get this. Boom. And we put it on there. You know what? I'm going to test something. I've got an idea. Let's test something. Let's collapse this. Rotate it like this. And put that down. And if I put that on there, is it facing this way? Ah! Hold on. Okay, now we're going to have to fix that. Oh, that was already facing. Oh, look at us learning new stuff. Okay, this one back a little bit. Let's say right there. See, so you got the thing facing your resources. Yes, I like that. I like it. I like it. And it should auto snap. If I get a little closer in that direction. Perfect. Okay, awesome. So they're going to come and run down the ramp, and they're going to throw their resources in the various resource chains. Now, what I'm going to need to do is have a lot of room for them to throw the resources in. So we might want to move this forward, right? Move that forward so they can come down, grab the resources, put it in there, grab the resource, put it in there, or pull all the resources down, turn around, and put the resources in. Now, also what we need is we need the room for people to drive through here. So let's go ahead and give it a try with a medium. And I'm always, see, this is my favorite part, is the logistics of doing the base, right? Is figuring out what's the most efficient way people can come in and out. The most efficient way for people to work the base. So we can go through here and then go through here, right? So we want to have people where they can just drive through the front here, right? So there's a certain way they have to drive, and they drive through this side, and then they go out the other side, right? So the way we can do that is with tethers, and I think I have some with me. So we can go ahead and say, okay, where are we going to have them drive through? So let's say right here. So they shouldn't drive beyond this particular point. Now I'm also going to offset it a little bit because we're actually going to do the large vehicles. So we might as well think ahead for the large vehicles to be able to get through. So we're just going to do it at double wide of where it is. So let's just say we're going to line it up to our base here. And we have a bunch of tethers that we were using for north, south, east, west. We'll work on that later. But let's say right here is going to be our kind of tether rope that says, hey, drive through like that, right? Drive through and then put your stuff onto there. And then you can also have somebody moving it forward, or once the automation comes through, it could automatically pull it off of these and move it forward one, so these will be clear so they can basically go through. All right, and then we'll go over here and do the same thing. We'll go ahead and park our vehicle, and we'll say, okay, double wide from this particular vehicle. And let's put another tether here and there. I feel like this is one of the smartest things that I've come up with, both in Satisfactory and in Astroneer, is the pre-thinking out your thoroughfares, your roads, right? Thinking out, where do your roads go? How do you get in the base? How do you get out of the base? I think that is vitally important. Vitally important to kind of pre-think that out. Okay, so there we go. So we got some resources there. And then we'll go ahead and grab one that is empty over here, because there's no reason to put one there that has tons of resources on it. That doesn't do any good. And so we'll put another kind of stacker here. Now, we're going to use some really, really large stackers later on, along with a lot of storage as well. And they'll be able just to come in and drop that storage right in there. Now, we also don't want them to suffocate, so we do want those to be attached together, so the tethers are working. And we'll also do a long tether here. We'll do like what's a maximum length tether. We'll say right there for right now. just so it's running that oxygen. So when I'm out here working, I don't suffocate either. Okay, so we got that going. Now this way, we'll run this way out here. And we're looking pretty good. All right, that kind of defines our area over here. Now we're going to go ahead and take this out of the way. We're going to get all this over to here. And we're going to move our compound. Let's just move it over there. We got extra resources there. We're going to pick this up. And okay. So now we've got where our resources are going to be. Our resources are going to be on the side of where, hey, I can drive my vehicle in and I can drop it off from behind. I can go to the planet. I can bring the resources back. I can drop it off from behind, right? You don't want it to be in front of where your production is, because then you got a whole bunch of people running around where your actual production is being worked on. So we're going to go ahead and continue to work it out this way. We're going to use this over here too, but we're going to go ahead and get this stuff in a line first here. Let's go ahead and fill these up. Oh, those are all empty. Empty. How do I know they're empty? Because it didn't fill up. That's how you know. Also, there's a little green light on the front, too. That lets you know if it's full. Alright, try to keep that dirt. Okie dokie. So that's going to be our storage. And we're going to have a big, long line of storage, right? So it's going to be really long across here. Full of our storage. So let's kind of match these sides up now. Like that. Now our production is going to be on the other side. And the reason why you want your production to be away from there is, again, they're going to be micromanaging those resources there. And so you don't want to be constantly in their way, and you don't want them constantly in your way if you're kind of working together with others. Let's put this up here. And then we're going to have several lines of resources. And we also probably should think forward on when we do have the assembly line stuff, on how we would, skip from one to the next to the next. I would totally just have them throw whatever the resources are here, and then I would have my thing auto sort it and put it into the proper thing in the next row. Right? So I just put a bunch of sorters there that are very limited, that say, hey, you're only going to grab this type of resource and then take that and move that forward onto this platform. That's what I would do with that for sure. For sure. All right, so we're going to go ahead and stack these up a bit over here. And we're going to keep moving forward. Or actually, let's move across with this one. We'll move across first, and then we'll move forward. Okay, and then we'll throw some resources over there. This is production. This is really conversion over here, too. Oh, these are all connected. I gotta disconnect those. So again, time to upgrade our base again. Now we're getting up to tier 3 now. Tier 3 is when you're doing your very large stuff. And you're gonna need a large amount of room to do large stuff. And one of those things is definitely double furnaces, double everything, really. Double everything. And we'll do all the sorting of all this stuff here in a bit. We'll get all that off to the side. And we're going to need a couple tables. So let's get our resin. Look at our nice stack of resin we got now. We can just take it over here. That's almost 24 resin right there. And then just stack it right up there. We can make tables for days. Alright, let's get a couple more platform Bs. Eventually we'll get our Cs going on. But we'll get a couple more of those going. Woo, boy, that's looking sexy. I can't wait. Okay, so this is, you bring in the resources here. We're going to convert the resources, right? That'll be one of our primary things we do. So actually our printing, we're going to move over to that side. One of our primary things we're going to do is convert the resources, right? So we definitely want to say, okay, well, you know what? We'll just put our converters right here at the end. Now, why do I want to put our converters here at the end? Well, instead of throwing it onto here, which I then have to grab and then put onto there, they could drive around the back and literally just put it on the back of there. Now, another thing I could do too is move this forward just a little bit. Now, the reason why I want to move that forward is if I have something that I want to convert, like say I've got this stuff over here, which I don't really want to convert that, but we'll throw it over here anyway. They could just go ahead and throw some stuff behind here, right? Or throw these behind here. like this so that we can then just take them and put them in the forge. So I kind of think that far ahead as well. Another thing we can do is we could put a supply chain behind here. And that's another thing we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and basically behind the stuff is where the supply chain is going to be. So we're going to take these 2 tables that we just made, throw those over there. We'll make some more tables while we're working on this. And so we're basically setting up a supply chain. You're going to grab the stuff, you're going to bring it over, you can convert it, so on and so forth. And so behind here will be actually the storage for the forges, because it's not going to be able to forge everything at once in the very beginning. Though it will be a lot easier when we start using these ones, because you can literally put it all in one and then put it over there, and then the forge will just keep running and running and running forever. But for right now, we'll go ahead and just double up on these. Smooth that a little up. Smooth that a little up. A little less up. There we go. All right. Yeah, cook those little redundant, hooking those together. Okay, very nice. And now those have a supply chain, so they can just throw the resources on here or throw that on there, or they can take one of these ones and just throw that on there as well. Now, eventually, I'm going to have the tables that have multiple of these middle parts, and then I can just take the whole big thing, throw it on there, and it will literally forge. I think it's on this one, it's 8 24 stacks, right? So 8 stacks of 24 of these, right? So 8 of those, it will continue, it'll convert those, which is awesome. But we got to get the large vehicle for that. Got to get the large vehicle. Okay, so there's our forge conversion. We'll put that over there. And we'll probably, you know what? I'm going to leave that open so people can run across there. I think that'll be nice. People can run back and forth through there, and that'll be nice. Okay, and then we have our printing. Which is, let's move our printing over. We'll have our printing here, and then we're going to, more dirt. Okay, here, we're going to have to move that dirt over here, so I don't have to run all the way to this side every time. Let's do that. All right, dirt, come with me. Come over here. Okay. Let's refill our canisters. So this is just basically my thought process, just kind of walking you through my thought process of how I'm setting up my base. And so, okay, we've got our forges now set up. We've got a drop-off station there for our resources. And so you can also just have them drop it off, and then you go and sort it where it needs to go. That helps a lot as well, just the fact that it's off to the side. Now, we've got some things that actually generate resources, and those are your centrifuge here. So we're going to get our centrifuges up here. And we're going to now set up a dual centrifuge right up here. Now, dual centrifuges here are going to be really, really nice when we need to do a lot of resin or whatever it is we need to do. So we're going to go ahead and extend that out just a little bit more. And we'll put that way out here. Again, make sure to be giving yourself enough room. One of the biggest mistakes I have in this game, and also in games like Satisfactory and whatnot, is I don't give myself enough room. I compact it too close together, and then you're having trouble running by stuff. You're having trouble because everybody's right on top of each other as well. You know what? Actually, I'll just take these off. Put those over there. Put that back up there. There's my other titanium. Now, this always pays off, by the way. It always pays off to take some time to reorganize your base as you're going from one tier of the game to the next tier to the next tier in any game. In any game, it really, really helps. And so, we're going to go large platform here. We're going to do centrifuge, aluminum, and compound. Not sure I have any more aluminum. We'll take a look. Compound, I definitely know we have. Oh, there's some right there. Aluminum. Backpack full. What a surprise. Aluminum. And compound. Boom. So we'll make another centrifuge. Oh, we need 2 compound. All right. There's one right there too. Grab. Now I kind of move this over here to the side so that I can just kind of work off to the side here while I'm doing all the rest of this moving around. We'll let that run. make our second centrifuge. There's our centrifuge. So once we do stuff in the centrifuge, we can take it from the centrifuge and also put it right in the forges, which is why I have those right next to each other. And then we're going to basically do the same thing over here where our centrifuges are. Pressing the right buttons. There we go. Holding down control. I'm just not close enough. That's why it's not doing it over there. I'm not close enough. There we go. And then same thing here. We're going to start backing up everything with the backup. All right. So what do we need to put behind the centrifuge? Right. Well, I'm sure you guys already guessed that. If you played the game at all or saw what I was just doing. We're going to need our canisters back behind here as well. We got to kind of be aware of our oxygen too, since we're a little bit away from our tethers here. We could have an oxygen issue. Actually, you know, I'm going to move these back just a little bit extra so you can kind of run through there. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Kind of nice in case you want to put some stuff here and there. All right, we'll keep those powered. And then now we can put all of our canisters over here into one spot. Let's go get all of those. Another one here. And we can put our empty canisters one place and our full canisters in another. Get those all organized. Over here. Okay, we'll put our empty canisters in the back, obviously. Empty canister in the back, full canister. Oh, we can use our thing. We can make another large silo for that, too. We can use this to put this in the middle, and then you could put your empty canisters on that, and then they could come and just pick up the empty canisters and go fill them back up again. It's another great way, or you can, by the way. It doesn't have to be someone else. You can do it, too. I'm not saying that you as the person building the base can't run out and grab the dirt too. But we're going to go ahead and put all these extra full ones back here. Put all the empty ones up here because then they could just grab that thing, put it on their vehicle, fill it back up again, bring it back, drop it off, boom. You can do it all in one move, which I have done before. Okay, so what else do we want to do here? We want to clean up this a bit. Get these looking better. Get our oxygen back going again. Let's get that off to the side. This off to the side. Okay. So we've got that going. We've got... we need to do our production next, because this is centrifuge. Let's get our other centrifuge. Weirdly floating in the air. By the way, I reinstalled my Astroneer today just to see if it would work better today. Seems like it is working better. Because I've had it installed for so long, I feel like sometimes your actual game gets glitched out because of updates and more updates. So what I'll do to a game every now and again, if I feel like it's acting really weird, is I'll wipe the whole thing off my drive, and then I'll reinstall it, and it usually does better. Great thing like Star Citizen, which is still in the middle of beta, 7 Days to Die, Subnautica, the early access one, Below Zero. It's good to kind of wipe them off and then put them in fresh, because you get a fresh install. I always feel a fresh install works pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we got that going. We're going to do all of these chemistry lines here in a bit. Oh, I need to power up my thing again. Let me get me a medium here. You know what? Let's switch this. Let's put the empty ones that side. There we go. And then I can just come over here and feed those in there. Let those fill up. Grab this other one from over here that I put there. And keep those at the end. You know, I feel like I'm just going to keep a whole bunch of them there at the end. Just had an idea. I could put more than I could put in my backpack onto there. And then I'll just put the empty ones in and grab the non-empty ones already there. That's why I don't have to wait for it to fill it as much. There we go. All right. And we'll make another one. Over there. Okay. So we got that going. Let me go stand over here by my tether for a second. Get some oxygen. We got that. We got the forges going. We've got our put that there, and then we'll organize it part. We want to run this longer in this direction. So let's go ahead and just, let's just throw some stuff up there just to get it off of the ground for now. We want those up there by our centrifuge. And then we'll just do a nice long thing of resources. We do want to leave a little bit of a gap, probably right there, just so people can run through there. I feel like that'll be a pretty big thoroughfare, people running through there. And then let's just shape some more this way. Okay, we'll take our tether out now. Okay, we're getting there, Always feels like my base always at an angle, right? Always feels like it's kind of at an angle, and it kind of is, but, you know, you can only do what you can do. Do what you can do, everybody. We'll come back and maybe use a flattener on it later. Maybe. Okay, production. We need more tables. We need some more tables. So we're going to take these, and then these are going to produce gases. Now, the thing about gases is also that it's going to produce resources, though you don't really use the gases all that much. You don't use them all that much, so... Nice big addition there. Okay, so gases... And then we've got our gases, and then we want to store all of those. That's for our production. And so we're going to need more tables after these tables. Funny irony is I'm going to grind up all these tables later. You watch. I will grind them all up. Especially these ones right here. Get out. Get out of my beautiful base. Alright. Now the type of gases that we're going to be gathering here is going to be hydrogen and nitrogen. And again, I like to put it up front and then put whatever it is. Oh, I put it backwards. I like to put it up front and then put whatever I'm storing behind it. This way it's easy to find. Like this. And then we should probably leave a... Is this where the gap is? The gap is right there. So let's leave a pretty good gap here. Peeps to run by. And a little less. Can't quite reach. Alright, so if people are running through the base, they can run through that spot. Let's move this over a little bit, too. Again, we're thinking of thoroughfares. Getting people to run in places where they're not bumping stuff. Right? So they can run through here. They need to run out the back. They can run through there. They can drive small vehicles, but not large vehicles through there. The large vehicles should be going around the back side of it. So I'll put tethers around to let them know not to use vehicles through there. And then, of course, I'll let them know that the tethers mean don't drive past those tethers into the base. Because this part in here is production, right? You shouldn't be having a vehicle in here. Vehicles should be on the outside, out of the way of your production. Now, another reason I need to do this is I really need to scale up my chemistry, right? Your chemistry stations, you're going to do a lot of chemistry work. And so those are going to really be over here. Oh, I need some more dirt. Constantly in the need of dirt. We might have to go grab some more here. Let's do it. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. All right. I'm going to unpack that one. I feel like that could be further. Or this could be closer. A little bit back. You don't want to be too close because it's awkward when these things are real close to each other when you're trying to put stuff down. It gets a little awkward. So you don't want to be too close, but close enough so you can kind of work them here. Let's move this way. Okay, so we got that, and we'll just call that the edge of our production. Oh, man, perfect. That's just barely reaches. Okay. You out of the way. You out of the way. Tether under there. Tether over there. Right about where that green edge is there. Alright, that's looking good. And then these can be really close together. That's no big deal. Okay, that's looking good. All of that. Left a little bit of a gap there for our gas items here. Okay, and looking good. And where's the other gas thing? Over here. Gas. Again, your base needs to scale up as you scale up in the game, right? As you get higher and higher, larger and larger items, you're going to need more and more room. So I like to keep scaling it up as it scales up. Okay. And now we've got our things that are atmosphere condensers. So we're going to go ahead and just grab some of our new things. Oh, wait, that's already got resources on it. Let's take our resources back off. Okay, we're just going to put that right there on the side. I thought we had another one somewhere. Yep. Put that on the side, and we're going to go ahead and start with our first thing. Hydrogen or helium? Probably hydrogen would probably do first. And now we have the problem of power again. Like, we don't have power way out here. And we'll go ahead and fix that here in a second. We'll go ahead and do some sunken power like we did before. Go ahead and take our thing and move it off to the side. Take that out of there. This out of here. Take this. Take our tether out. Move all this stuff out of the way. All right. We need to do some sunken power is what we need to do. So we need to get the power to there. And let's see. Where did we sink our power before? I don't think we've done any sunken power in this one. Yeah, I don't think we have. Okay. So I like to use these small generators. I feel like they work the easiest because they're dual direction power. So what I'll do is also a great thing to have them as backup, just in case you need more power. You can throw it on there too. But we're going to go max distance here. Keep hitting V. That's pretty good. Lift that up, move it just a little bit. It disconnected itself. There we go. Now, what I mean by sunken power means I'm going to dig a hole. I'm going to put it in there. That's probably a little too close. I'm going to dig a hole. I'm going to put it in there, and then it's not going to be in the way as my people are driving by. I wish I could see that. I wish I could see the bottom of that thing. It really drives me crazy. It's the only thing that triggers me in this game. Is if I could just see the bottom of that thing. Okay, right there. I'll put that down in there. Hopefully nice and flat. There we go. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. I had it there for a second. Yes, there we go. Okay, see, now it's going underground, into the ground. Let's grab another one. Now, you can use extenders as well. I'm not a fan of extenders. I actually hate them. Every time I see them, I go, extenders. I'm not a fan of them because they only go in one direction. And then they just require a lot of work where I could just do this, and these are super cheap, too. You don't have to unlock those and whatnot. So, okay, we'll say about there. Maybe a little bit closer. And put that down in there. I don't know why you're automatically rotating my camera for me. And that one to there. And hopefully we got it. Come on. Oh, I feel like we got that. I feel like we got it. Yeah, there it is. And then bye-bye. There you go. Actually, it's kind of nice to see that because it tells you that there's a thing under there. But there we go. So now we've run our power, and our power have now gone around your whole entire thing, as well as our tethers, by the way. Our tethers have a lot of room as well. Now, you might notice I left a lot of room here in the middle. That's because I'm going to be running the resources along here in a bit. But for right now, we're kind of leaving it open. Nice big area. And then we're going to start doing an assembly line of resources. And our assembly line is going to be over here on this side. So this gives us a dual access to our resources. We can turn around and grab our resources that way and then do this, or we can make resources and put resources. And then those resources should eventually make their way to your chemistry stations. Your chemistry stations are going to be the other thing that you're going to be working on quite often. Now, you want to have your chemistry stations doing a little bit of everything, right? So right now we've already got one that was already on plastic from before. So we're going to say plastic. I'm a little tempted to make those little ones. You know what? Let's have a little extra fun. Hold on. Let's go make those little ones. And we'll find a good use for those little tables. Over here. Let's see. No, it's going to be on small. Let's go look at these little tables. Not that one. Maybe those. Not that one. I like these ones that are rounded like that. They're really cool. I don't like the square ones. I like these ones. All right, those take a little bit of resin. Let's see if we can find a use of those, or I'm just going to grind them up later. One or the other. All right, we'll get some resin. And we're also going to need to bring more tables there. Let's take that out for now. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to put this on this side. Right there, yeah. Put the right like that. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. And these are going to be resources. We'll leave a little bit of space so people can run in and out of there. And we'll offset it a little bit. And grab another one. Maybe we can work these against each other. Down the middle. So you're kind of working these, what's known as against each other, or toward each other, and see if it works. Let's put some resources on there and see. What did I do with that resin? Did I use it up? There's some over here. I know this is a giant mess right now, but the whole point of what we're doing is to eliminate that mess. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that, and then, say I had some on the other side. I was doing a little, what was the name of that platform? Medium platform C. Say I was doing a medium platform C, you do that, and if you were doing a platform B, what if you were doing another platform B over here? Quick, I need another resin. Let's see how they sit, right? If they're going to obstruct each other. I mean, you can see there's an overlap of the shape of the object, but those shapes are not impeded anymore by crafting other stuff. So you could, in theory, shape toward each other. That would be pretty neat. We'll see how it turns out. I can always shape out the other way if I don't like it. I always like to test stuff, though. I like to test it. Oh, perfect. Look at that. I like that. I like it. It's not straight, but I like it. I can tell it's not straight. Got to move over just a little bit. And rotate just a little. Square those off with each other. All right, I like it. I think we're going to try that out for a bit. All right, and more large tables. We're going to put probably resin and stuff on there. We're going to have some other resources over here that we're not using on the far side. And so we're going to have double over here. Put this back here. We'll plug all those in later. We're going to just leave those there for now. Grab this other one. Okay, did we tell this to go? We didn't even tell it to go. All right, go, hydrogen. All right, we need another one of these. And you know what? We might just make another one of those. We need our titanium from over here. Over here. Yeah, you can feed that from the back. That's kind of cool. You can feed that from the back of the thing. Very nice. Okay. We're going to create that one. And let's get this out of here. Let's go ahead and create another one of those. So now you're going to see me do as many of these as I did of the mediums. But we're out of titanium. So we might have to spend a little time go grabbing some more on there. Okay, so this, we're going to try something else with this here in a minute. Right now, we're going to get another silo. And we're going to let's start doing our gas. Now, your gas takes a while to do. It also burns a crazy ton of power. Right now, I'm doing hydrogen there. And then the other one here, which is nitrogen. There we go. And those are going to fill up both of those 24s all the way up. And then what I'll do is I'll move them to the back. I'll do more. And then move them to the back. I'll do more. And that is way more than I'll need for a little while. That'll be fine. This is power. This is backup power. So we don't need that over there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to kind of L-shape this down here. And let's disconnect all of this stuff. Let's get our resources out of there. Get rid of that platform. Oh, there's another one right there. I'll put that over on the medium side for right now. Don't need that. This is resources. Okay. And let's go ahead and put our resource. Let's keep it going this way. We'll go one more this way. Yeah. Kind of fine-tune that a little bit. Just leave it like that. It's fine. We're going to need to do this over here. We're going to need access to all of those resources. But see, these ones will have... See, the thing about what you do in the beginning is you're just putting all the resources down there, and you're putting the resources where you might need them, where you can grab them later on. But here, you're storing very specific resources for very specific purpose, right? Like this one right here, we're going to do rubber, right? It's going to be organic and resin. So our organic and our resin is going to have a place that it lives. It'll be its job to live right back behind here. So that's where our organic and resin will be. So it's like a set place. So if anybody's looking for organic and resin, that's where it'll be. So we're going to go ahead and put this in a long line like that. Take these tethers out. And we'll say this is going to be organic. And we have one that's a little bit empty. We don't. Got a new one right here, though. Open another one there. Cool. And this is going to be organic. And this. Going to be resin. Now again, we're scaling this up now. This is some serious scale up here. Keep in mind, for when I get PC, I think this game would benefit from an optional grid snap feature. What do you think is? Oh yeah. Oh man, I wanted grid snap for quite a long time. But hey, you know what? I take what I get at this point. I like the game a lot. I like it a lot. Now this one you want to leave a bit of room, again, because you're going to be running in and out of here as well. So we're just going to start with our basics, which is our plastic. Again, notice how I'm leaving some room here in the corners too, so we can run around. And there we go. So that'll basically do what I did before when I kind of threw some singles down there. This is going to act as that kind of reminder that says, hey, this is what goes in this side, and then this is what goes in the other side, right? So when I peek around the corner, it's going to be very obvious as to which is which. And we're going to create a whole bunch of that and put it back there in a bit. I think I was all out of resin, right? I used up all that resin. I think I did. Okay, good use for our centrifuge right now. Let's get our centrifuge going. Let's go ahead. And there's some resin. Haha, perfect timing. And resin. Nice. All right, we'll take all this stuff off of here. We'll deal with that here in a minute. So there we go. So that's organic and resin. That's where that goes. That's where that's going to live. Now, the next one over here is going to be plastic. Now, when you're producing certain items, you need multiple of those same items. In the case of plastic and, in the beginning, plastic and rubber you use to make vehicles. Now, if you have two of them, obviously they're going to go twice as fast. Now, another thing that I might do is I might turn these that way, right, long ways, and then I'll have a whole lot of plastics and a whole lot of resins and a whole lot of whatever, right? So I feel like I'm going to go ahead and try that here on this one, but I'm going to go ahead and turn it this way, because if I'm up here, I'm going to do this one, and then I'm going to do that one and the other one. So let's go ahead and turn these long ways, and we're just going to kind of make like a little mini area to make medium vehicles. That's what this is right here. This is for medium vehicles. And then we'll go ahead and connect this together. And then now we've got those, and guess what we're going to do behind here? That's right, you've already guessed it. We're going to do the same thing back behind here. Now, here's the cool thing about these two. These two are exactly the same. So they don't necessarily need 4 tables to make it happen, right? So we're going to go ahead and just put one as carbon. And if we need more, we can add more. We'll take all this. Look at all that ceramic in there. We're making a big old mess here. We're going to have to clean all this up later. We're going to put that there. This out of the way. And this right. All right, keep turning that light off. Just put it in the middle. This is kind of going down at an angle. That's what's going on there. No dirt. Can't pick it up. Backpack full. What a surprise to nobody. Nobody was surprised that my backpack was full. Man, I love this little dirt loader. That was awesome. Awesome. All right, and we're fixing this edge. Okie dokie. And so we'll say this one is going to be this. And we're not even going to use the front thing. That thing is just going to indicate what goes on that. And then will not be taken off, right? That'll just be there as an indicator. Because later on we're going to get really large tables. And we're going to get really large... Or actually, why don't I just take the whole thing? Really large amount of resources. So we can do stuff like this, right? You can just put massive stacks of this on here. And take that off. Put that on there. Okay. Oh, put this up there. Okay, any more compound laying around? I thought I saw some over this way. Let's grab some of that. And I see some more laying around. Let's grab that one. And this one. All right, this is the part where all you peeps with ADHD is going, okay, better, Kismet. You're like, Kismet, I can't stand it. It's so messy. The stuff's everywhere. Yeah, that happens. Put all those back on there for a second. If I can pick up some resources. Let's get this up off the ground. All right. And we'll get these compounds. And we'll run the compounds over here. Where they belong. Now, I find at some point the only reason to go get more resources is if that gets empty, right? So now we have four resources that have a permanent home, right? Do you notice the difference, right? We've got a resin, we've got our organic, we've got our compound, which are our three basics, which we start with, and now we also have a home for carbon. That's its permanent home. That's where it stays for that particular crafting of those particular resources. That we're going to use, right? So now if someone says, hey, Kismet, where does this go? We already know that it goes right there. There we go. We need a little bit more space over here. There we go. And then, see, I can just hit this one, and then boom, boom, and then back I go. Hit that one, and then boom, boom. Now I can make vehicles all day long, and I'm good. And then I have storage back here, and we're good. Okay, carbon back up there. Oh, I was going to get an angled thingy. Let's get an angled thingy. Get all this off of here. See, now, ultimately, this game leads to this point. Where you're taking your resources and you're going to use them for the higher-end stuff. And to make that higher-end stuff, you use your chemistry stations. Okay, you want to be weird today? Okay, get in there. There we go. It's used on these, the chemistry station. That's eventually going to make the thing that you want to make, right? Whether it's separately, you're making a whole bunch of resources, or eventually where they're going to go down an assembly line, which is basically what I'm going to do next. And I feel like actually I might want to move these back just a little bit. All right. Now the next assembly line that we need is hydrazine, right? But we do definitely need some more resin because we never have enough. Never have enough resin. So let's go ahead and let's see if we have another one of these. We do. Let's grab it. Bring it over here. This will be our resin one. Put this onto here. And rotate that around a little bit. Stay like that. And then now we've got to do a little switching. We got to put another one on there actually, so that it will do the switching. There we go. You got to have two of them on there. One in the thing and one on there for it to auto do the switching. And then make some resin. There we go. Okay. So that's going to make some resin. We don't have enough titanium to do that one. So we might want to take a bit of a break to do some titanium here. Okay. Now this one is going to go this way. And this is going to be the beginning of our other assembly line here. Okay. And we need another chemistry station. Let's make those. We're going to be making a lot of chemistry stations today. We've already got our gases going. Where are you at? Chemistry lab. Tungsten, glass, and ceramic. Okay, so let's get this off to the side. We saw a bunch of glass over here. Let's grab that. We need some tungsten, which I saw around here somewhere. Where are you at, my tungsten? Oh, there's ceramic. that on there. And we got our copper. Whoa, all this copper needs to be fired up, too. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. We could be firing this up while we're doing all this. All right, let's go. Instead of carrying it one by one, I can just carry the whole table over there, which is nice. Okay, speaking of stuff that's in the wrong place, let's get all these resources out of here now. Nice little sorting area for resources here, too, which is pretty nice. And let's get these all firing up. They don't do you any good in raw copper form unless you're trying to open the research things. Oh, look at this. Tungsten carbonite. Now, we're also going to have a special place for our higher-end resources like tungsten carbonite and things that we've converted as well. We'll do that later on. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, and let's say that quartz is going to live behind the forges, because we're either going to fire it up or someone can grab it and use it for beacons as well. All of this stuff doesn't belong in a forge. Just go ahead and grab this, because we're going to need that later over here. You know what? Let's just do this. Put this here, and then we'll put that there. And now we just got to find our tungsten, and we can make these things for days. Where are you hiding? Copper, copper. I know I've got it here somewhere. I think it's over here. Oh, yeah. There it is right there. Okay, there's my tungsten. I knew I had some. Again, notice how instead of just putting 2 resources down, now I can put 4 resources down up there and mix those together using that thing right there. And I can do it on both of them, by the way. Get that out of the way. Get this out of the way. And now we can do 2 chemistry stations. We're going to need a lot of chemistry stations. Chemistry stations. Keep going past it. Where are you at? Chemistry lab. There we go. Okay, get that going on. Put that off to the side. We got those forges going. Let's get some more resin going. Because again, it's just going to keep switching that out. Again, I need that titanium. All right, let's take a moment. Let's take a quick little moment. I think that's a new one. And this is the one that's burnt. Let's just pull that one out of there. And throw this over here in the trash heap. Because we're going to try to get to that next level thing today as well. So let's go make ourselves over here also a solid fuel thruster. We need our ammonium. Ammonium. Lithium. Ammonium. There it is. Ammonium over here, and solid fuel thruster. See, I like to make 2 of everything, so that's why I'm normally got this going in. Aluminum as well. All right. Well, let's just throw some aluminum up here on this thing. Now, see, this is when you start mixing and matching stuff together. Why did you go up there, tungsten carbonite? You stay down there. You start mixing and matches, and people who have ADHD are like just triggered. They are seriously triggered. Okay. Put this over here, but that's okay. Well, eventually we'll have our auto sorters to get it going. You forgot your subscription expired. Oh no, Razor! Don't worry. You got a little. You got some leeway time to get it fired back up again before you lose that streak that you got going. Yeah. Okay. And what I was going to do with this was just kind of set it over here and remind me of what that is over there, right? So I can actually even use the arrow. The arrow says that this, that over there is this, right? So that's just telling me that that's organic, and then I could see I've actually found a use for those darn things. There's actually, you put your auctionator on there too. That works really great on there. Or there's also another thing where you can do your power. You can check your power usage and how your power is doing. We'll get to that later on. But I feel like that's kind of cool because it's kind of like pointing at that thing and it's saying, hey, that's where that goes. So we'll leave it there, see if I like it. If I don't like it, I obviously will crunch it up and it will go bye-bye. All right, put that over there. We need to get some titanium. We're doing our thrusters. We're grabbing our thrusters. We're literally just going to go get some titanium and come straight back. So we need more thingies. Let's get, which one are we doing? Let's do this one. to there. We've got our oxygen. We got our power. We got a little bit of extra power or way to generate power. Now we're gonna need. Oh, I should have brought my things to bring the things. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna grab these two. Put that up there instead. Sure, I have some blank ones around somewhere, but these are conveniently right here. We'll put those on there, so that'll keep running. Let's grab these two. And then we'll take this off. And we're going to just sort this all onto another one here. Yeah, I like this little sorting station action. I like that. Now, see, eventually I won't have to do this anymore. My little sorter will. My auto sorter. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for them sorters. I want it now. I want it now. By the way, they did say it was potentially coming out, but of course, no promises, in June on their next patch. So I might get this for my birthday. Hey, of all the things I want for my birthday, automation, I'm down. I'll take that as a birthday present any day. I love doing this kind of stuff. Now you can see, you can even sneak that one in there. So there we go. Now we can get a lot of titanium, so we don't have to run back and forth 5,000 times. We've already got the base set up. There's nothing else we need to do. We can peace out of here. Let's go. We'll let that keep doing our atmosphere and all of that. We've also got to set up another atmosphere condenser later on, but we definitely need a bunch of titanium. So let's go grab it. We'll come back. Okay, so our titanium is on the frozen planet of De Solo. I always forget them. Or Glacio, sorry, Glacio. So we're going to Glacio. That's our frozen planet. It has our iron and it has our titanium. We're just going to get a tremendous amount of titanium. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some weird space stuff. Oh, I forgot to mark that yesterday. I got to go in and... Oh, by the way, everybody, I forgot to mention, we're not doing any Stream Raiders for right now here in the bonus stream. So if you're waiting for Stream Raiders, I'm not going to be doing that today. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes it's also distracting because I hate running behind on that, but I'm also trying to do something over here. So it can be a bit tough. All right. Yeah. See, it's doing a weird space thing there. Weird thing where it glitches out when I go to this particular planet for some reason. All right. Hopefully that's the right spot where we're going to land. Let's go. Perfect. All right. Now, see, I learned something new now. Now what I'm going to do is fix this. Yeah, see, it lands toward the platform. Lands toward the platform, so when we land, we'll land in the perfect place to grab it out of there and take off. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I'm sure I kind of saw it, but I don't remember it from before. All right, our vehicle is powered up and ready to go. Let's go ahead and grab our little bit of wind here. Now, sometimes it's going to be really hard to see, as you can see when you're coming down. There's a really good spot for all of this stuff. Let's go, baby. Oh, I forgot to make a new drill bit. Now I remember what I forgot. Drill bit. I'm just here for the titanium. All this other stuff's just in my way. Uh-oh. Nope. Come here, you. Get up there. Okay, let's stack them and crack them. And I'm going to take this off too, because I don't need it on me right now. I don't need any of that. I just need the titanium. A little tougher when it's mixed like that. Not to run into all of that. Oh, didn't bring a canister. I did not bring a canister. Canister stuck on me. Now, again, you want to come join me and play some Astroneer. That's why I got this server, so we can all play together. You're welcome to come on in and have a good time. We're going to be playing all night long. Probably not for as long as yesterday. I'm going to play for 12 hours for multiple days in a row. I definitely need to go easy a little bit. Little bit, but we'll have some fun for sure. Oh, out of power altogether. Look out. Out of the power. Didn't bring a generator. Solely relying on wind power. There's no compound here, I bet. That would be too easy if there was some compound. And then I've got organic right here. Grab a little bit of organic. Got no compound. And I didn't bring myself a generator. Yep. Alright, well, let's turn this boat around then. Definitely going to have to widen that at some point. Oh, we actually have some titanium right there. I see it. Right there. Left over from last time. Don't need any iron right now. Yeah, I forgot about that. Nice. All right, we'll move this forward. And I forgot to drop that by that. And we'll put that there. This up here. Okay, we got to get our generator back. Did we leave a generator here? Doesn't look like we did. Oh, there's some stuff over here could be forged right now. Forge that up. I did not leave a generator, but I did leave myself some compound, so that's good. I feel like once it does that weird glitchy thing, that all of a sudden all of my bottom of my things are getting glitchy too. Yeah. Once I fly between Sylvia and Glacio, that gets glitched out when I'm flying, and then it gets the bottom part here getting glitched out as well. So we might have to send him a little love on that and say, yo, I see a little bit of issue there. Not game breaking though, you can still keep on rocking. Got a generator going there. Put our light back here so we can see if our generator is running. Turn that off. Alright, we got that. We need a generator. What, I feel like we might want to just leave this here and let it burn up. And then just take a power, and then we don't have to worry about power. Alright. Let's do that. Definitely going to bring a larger vehicle through here at some point. Probably one with a paver. Just go in here and just grab a crazy ton of titanium and iron. Well, now we got to find a new source of titanium because we've already found our our couple sources here. And I definitely need to do an upgrade on my drill. Let's make a note of that. We got to go to Nicaea to do Argon. We've got to do a drill upgrade for Glacio. All right, we're working toward that next level ship. That's our big goal right now, our overall arcing goal. There's a little bit more titanium down there, but let's go look around. See if we can find anything else around here. This is a good time to have a drill right now. Good time to have a drill. Oh, there you go. Yep, right over there to the left. Okay, our base is back. We're gonna go that way, and then we're gonna come back this way. Oh, didn't make a canister. Up, and then our base is that way. All right, that tells us that's how to get back to our base. And this is going to be some a little bit of work here. All right, hold on, I got a better idea. Just cover this up. Take this mountainside out. Flatten this out. Make a nice little road through there. Again, I feel like most of my time is like making roads. It's really fun. It's really fun. You just make road after road and, you know, make your way around. Doing good. Hey, Razor. I forgot my expressions. What did I say? Did you gonna get it? I gotta get this up from Russ Daddy, even though I wasn't watching him. There you go. All right, you guys aren't talking to me. You guys are talking to each other. Again, if you do have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz, K-I-S, or K-I-S-M-E-T in the chat. We're having a Friday night bonus stream, playing some Astroneer, one of my favorite games of all time. Holy mackerel, look at this. I love it when that happens. I love it when that happens. So much sweet, sweet resources. All right, more here. Okay, that was a little resource snap there, wasn't it? Just pull it right up next to it. All right, we can quick feed it. Try to rotate it. Boom. All right. Put all the ones that are on us in there. I don't feel like I need my power on me right now, too. So let's put our power thing up there. I mean, my extra organic up there. All right. And so to get back to our thing, we go... that. Oh. Up and that way. That wasn't good. Not good. Try it again. Up, out. Get up there. Up, up. Get out of there. Oh, hello. What? Want to give me some more over there? I'll take some more. Well, happy accident there. There's more up there. Huh, you know what? Let's go take a look. A little bit. Now, sometimes doing this little bit, oh, well, hello. Sometimes doing this little bit stuff doesn't really yield that much. It's better just to go to a new node, I find. But, you know, I got a little bit there. We'll grab it. Okay, we're trying to do our sign, which says, go back that way, Kismet, so you don't lose the thing. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I don't like it on the ground. Okay, good enough. Yeah, notice I don't use tethers. I don't use beacons, even though I could make a bunch of them right there. Nothing wrong with using them. If you want to use them, go for it. It's your prerogative. Do what you want to do. Alright. Rocks. Get out of here. Go in my zone. Don't forget to look up. Not feeling this direction. Not feeling it. I can almost smell resources. I've been doing games so long. I'm not feeling that way, everybody. I'm feeling this way. Okay, I gotta give myself a reminder of how to get back. There's my thing there, coming this way. Coming through there. Cover that up. Which way do I feel? I'm feeling this way. Dang, a lot of holes around here. Oh, yeah, I was right. Instincts rocking and rolling again. Get in there. There you go. Yeah, right through here. See if I can make my way back out again. That's always the fun part. Dang, I got a hole every 2 seconds. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. I see you over here, resources. Don't think I don't see you there. I can sense your existence. I need a new drill bit. Drill bit. Drill bit. Kismet needs a new drill bit. Dee 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 dee. All right. Don't you roll down in there. I'm watching you. All right. That over there. You know what we'll do is put this down here. Swap that over there. Put that in the back. Swap it around. See if I missed anywhere. Yep, right there. Already full. Huh. Found some compound somewhere. We'll throw it up there for now until we run out of space. You never know, you might need it later. Okay, there's a good little spot. Let's keep going. We're gonna have a little bit of titanium. A little bit. You're like, Killer, that's a lot. No, bro. This is nothing. I'm gonna come in here later. I'm gonna get all the titanium. Probably titanium is the thing I need the most. Just like resin. It goes from resin to titanium now. So this was a question I was asking last time is what do you need more? Do you need iron or titanium? And if you're like me and you like to stock a lot of resources, you need just an endless sea of titanium because titanium is what makes these stackable things that I'm using to put the titanium on. So it's good to come in here and just stack that up. And then we're going to just let that stuff burn up. It's going to be fun. We're definitely going to have to get that upgrade when we're back there. That's a good spot. That's a good titanium spot right there. How we looking? We're about 6, 7 away. Plus what we can carry on us. All right, let's open this up a little bit. Make a little ramp. Make a little ramp. Whee! Make sure we don't fall to our doom. Now we're going to get under here and see if there's anything hiding down here. Watch out, you don't undo it. I never drill underneath myself. And the reason why is all of a sudden you could open up a thing underneath there down to the next level and you fall to your death. Watch out for that. Only ever shaping away from myself. This rock is made out of titanium too. Getting there slowly. But worth the time and effort for sure. Roadwork simulator. I know, huh? It feels like it. In a great way, though. In a great way. Not in a bad way. In a good way. Find your way home simulator here in a minute. I see you over there. Titanium. Alright, I probably have enough unless there's some that's really close here. Some up above. Probably good enough. Yeah, that's probably good enough. All right, that's good enough. Let's turn this train around. Back and forth until you get yourself lined up, and there you go. Okay, let's see if we can find our way back with no beacons and no tethers. Uh-oh. Which way to go here? Oh, wait a minute. I left myself a note right there that says, go that way. Let's go. Uh-oh. Which way to go here? Oh, I left myself a note. It says, go that way. Of course, I can see my tethers from here too, but there you go. And there you go. No tethers, no beacons. Found my way all the way back from way off in the distance. Less resources you have to carry around. Don't have to worry about compound. Don't worry about putting tethers down. Don't have to worry about dragging other resources around that I don't really need at the moment. All right. We're looking good. Now, we're going to go ahead and take this and just stack this onto there. We can fire it up on the other side. Like that. Don't need to bring this. We could go ahead and bring... Oh, actually, I should have double-checked all of those. Let me double-check them because I want to make sure that we're fuel efficient here, that all of our stuff is fully loaded. Oh, there's one. We might as well take a little bit of iron in the empty slots. And then we'll take this organic out of there. Right up in there. And then we've got some more iron over here we can stack. Over here. Okay, one out there. Alright, any other resources that we can just go ahead and take? And we'll leave the rest of that here. Oh, you know what? We're going to bring this packager with us. No, we're not going to package it. Just put it on the thing. There we go. Okay. Packager ain't doing us no good here. Let's take our extra fuel thingy in case we screw up. And off we go! Let's do it! We're going to space. Going to space. Man, look at it. Like, that was fast. That's 2 hours gone by already. So that's why this game's so fun, man. You don't even realize it. It's like, bam. Having so much fun. Times like, boom, running by really fast. Now, if you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. Welcome, welcome. We're playing one of my favorite games called Astroneer. Super, super fun. We're going in. We're getting some of our higher level resources now. We're working on our iron. We're working on our titanium. It allows us to build the bigger nodes that allow us to gather more and more resources and bring them back at a larger and larger scale. That's how this game goes. You're on a smaller scale, then you're on like a medium scale, and then you're on a very large scale. And you're just scaling stuff up because what you're doing is you're building bigger and bigger things, and you need more and more resources. So again, see, someone could come in, just drop that off right there. This one's a little far away. I might have to move that one a bit closer. But they can literally just drop it off right there while the forges are running. And then the person in the front could grab the rest of the resources. So say you got a person working here and you got a person bringing it in. Then this person, you know, they're done with their copper. They pull their copper off of there. And then you grab. There you go. Got our copper. Man, we got a lot of copper. Copper, we're looking good. And let's see if there's anything on here that needs to be forged. Nope, because nothing got pulled into the forge, because I always leave the forge on. And then we'll run this back over here. And then we're going to turn this back to our medium storage silo. Now, see, they have a lot of things in here that say medium and medium, but they don't have any large versions of those, and I can't wait to see the large storage silo. The large this and the large that. That's going to be fun. Yep. Did not mean to do that. I keep doing that. It has like a little swap feature that I keep accidentally clicking. Alright, so the next thing we need to make is hydrazine. So let's work on that. So hydrazine right here is ammonium and hydrogen, right? So that's all we really need for this particular one. So ammonium we can make over here. And let's grab one of our things here now. We're going to get going making some serious loots over here. And we'll have this do some more resin. And we'll grab one of those and put it up there. We'll grab another one and put it there. And then we'll do this little swappy swap thing. And then we'll grab our ammonium from up here. And we'll call this one the ammonium stack. Alright. I just put it back there in the back by mistake. There we go. Any more on there? Nope. Okay. And one over here. And then we're just going to set this one to ammonium. Now, at some point, I'm going to do the same thing to these centrifuges that I am doing now to the chemistry stations, where every centrifuge will make just one item. One will make organic, one will make compound, one will make whatever. See, that's when you're really scaling up your base, right? It's like, oh, I need more of this, I need more of that, I need more of that. And that will go out that way. So as I expand even more resources that we want to make, you could literally just make a gigantic thing there where it'll just go further and further out. And any resource that you need to make from your centrifuges, they'll be there. Another thing that I might do with those two is I might turn those too. So this way when you're running out, they'll go out like that. And then you can just run along there and fire them all up and then run them back as you need. But right now, I only need two of them. Two of them's more than enough. Because I'm only one person and I can only keep them going so fast, right? So now we've got a stack of resin. Let's keep these going. If I can get to it. There we go. Storage silo. Storage silo. All right, let's get those fired up. We've got our resin now. Did we bring another one? No, we're still waiting on the other one. Okay, and then this is resin. And do we know where resin goes? Yes, we do, right? We got a little resin spot back there. We know that resin goes right here onto the rubber one. And there we go. Resin good. Gonna need a ton of organic also. Let's get our canister off the ground. Let's grab these. Oh, I did make another one. All right, I thought I did. I thought I made another one. All right, and titanium. This is why you need a tremendous amount of titanium. Okay, so now we've got that going. Now over here, we're going to need our organic. Let's see if we've already got some. We've got some right there. So let's go ahead and combine what we've got over here into one. Now what you're going to see me do next is I'm going to actually eliminate all the mediums. The mediums are now trash. They're now trash. So I'm going to take this medium trash and I'm going to stack it over there for now. And just basically replace all my mediums with this. Right? So we're going to go ahead and grab this and we're going to put that right over there. And then that is where that lives. Put that over there. And so on. So if people are coming in dropping off resources, they can drop them off over there, or they can go ahead and drive around behind all of these and drop them in there as well. So that's why if you notice that I'm putting them all behind, because I'm going to basically put a tether line around here for right now, and people will be able to drive behind and say, oh, I've got this thing, I've got that thing, I got the other thing to drop off. I got a bunch of resin I can drop off. I've got a bunch of compound I can drop off. Notice I put the compound on the outside. The reason why I put the compound on the outside, just how far I think ahead, is because the carbon is converted from oxygen. So that's going to be on the inside. And then eventually I'll take this beacon out of here too. But basically that's what they'll do. They'll drive around the outside of the base, dropping stuff off. And then the people on the inside of the base, much like we do in 7 Days to Die, right? We'll have it where they have the drop boxes away from where actually your production is, so that you're not constantly in the way of everybody else doing other things. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. All right, so again, let's just keep making these things until we run out of titanium. All right, how are we looking over here? Still firing it up? You know what? Let's double this up. Let's speed that up a little bit. Okay. And look at this. This is filling out nicely. We could probably now go ahead. Holy moly. Coming in, Razor X coming in with that sub love. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much for that sub love. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. Thank you so much. And, of course, Rilvis earlier with the sub love. I think I called you out, but if I didn't, you know what? Let's just do it again. How about that? Bam! Show you some more love right over there. All right, let's feed that now into there. Now that we've got some more titanium, we'll do that. Let's get another one. And notice I'm scaling up all the gases first because they take a really long time. And you want to definitely scale that up first. Because the thing I usually run out of after a while in the later stages is gas and stuff. Okay, and that's over there, and that's going to run for a while. Because we have plenty of power now, so we can let that run for days, and it'll be fine. And let's get another one here for this, because this is going to finish here in a second. And we'll move this back there. All right, very nice. You up there. And let's see, we're all out. We're all out. We need some more titanium. Oh, how about a whole big old stack of it? That ought to do it. All right, and more medium. And more medium. All right, looking good. Looking good. We got all that going. We could be crossfire forging this to make it go a little bit faster. More we got on here. A little bit more. And we'll take this one. Put that there. Start up another one. Good. Mediums are now obsolete. Stack them over there. All those resources over there. More resources over here temporarily. Just get them out of the walkway. Oh, this is our organic that we need to stack. And I feel like this is like my end goal, right? My end goal is to have all of these things where if you need to make anything, you can just press a button, boom, it makes it. Right? If you need plastic, you press it. If you need rubber, boom, you press the button, and so on, and it's good. That's always my my biggest end goal of the game. It's just that huge convenience to just press one button and bam, it's good. All right, and then let's go ahead and keep that ammonium going. It only does one ammonium, by the way, so you definitely need to find an ammonium stash later on. What else we need to do? I feel like we're okay on all that stuff right now. Eventually, we want to scale all that up, but we're okay. We're doing ammonium, and what was the other thing? Hydrogen. Hydrogen, all right. Let's get our hydrogen from over here. I believe this one's our hydrogen, yes. And we'll take this, now that we've got that done, and now you know why I was doing that. Right there. Now, what else do we need? Hydrogen and ammonium. So ammonium is the other thing to do. Now, eventually, by the way, I'll have multiple ammoniums going at the same time, which is what we're going to set up next. Because ammonium is going to take a while. And we're missing... Oh, I took the... I bet I took the thing. What did I do with it? I don't know. I'll find it later, I'm sure. I took my other canister away. Alright, ammonium, go. Ammonium, go. Let's turn this around. Those out now. Sometimes I can't tell when those things are out. I think there needs to be a color that it says when they're out. We'll find out. I think it's orange when it's not full. Yeah. Just trying to fill on that one, but that one doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, it's not full. Yeah, like that one. See, it stopped. So that's telling me that it's not... Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, it turns black. There we go. I thought it did. Okay. Yeah, it turns black when it's not full. I mean, when it's empty. So let's put our empty up there. Let's put this one over there. Let's finish this one up. And we put that there. Rotate that out. There we go. More ammonium. I mean, this dirt doesn't do me any good just sitting right there. Best thing to do is just keep it going. This one's empty now. Put that up there. This one is empty. Let's take our thing off of there. That over there. Move this one forward. Kind of burn this one up a little bit. That one's good. Leave that there. Rotate this. Bring that over. All right. Ammonium. This needs to be initiated again. There we go. Ammonium. Okay, lots and lots of ammonium. Okay, and then resin goes there. And we're not even making that stuff right now, but we know that's where it goes. And that's the hardest thing, is like, where does stuff go? Where do you find stuff? How do you know when you need stuff? When you're running out, right? When you see there's none behind here, then you know, okay, we need to go get some organic. Okay, I don't like this at all. We need to get organic, and we need to get that, right? And we really only need to keep it in the middle of that anyway, in the long run. And what we're doing now is we're ostracizing all of our mediums. Okay, we'll do some. We got to do our stuff here. Is this on? Hydrogen. Oh, it turned off. It turned off. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Yeah, I don't like this thing. Just got to go. I don't like it. Get away from my beautiful base. We'll use that for a light pole maybe later. We'll see. All right, more titanium. Needs more beautiful stackers. Move all that over there. We'll try to clear some of these up. So this is what I spend a lot of time doing. And when you get the automator that does this, right? When you get the automator that's going to do this for you, so you don't have to do this all day, this game is going to be wonderful. It's going to be such a game adjuster. I mean, just such a game changer when that happens. That you're just sitting there and you're like, boom, you're good. I wish this would run until it ran out of dirt. Right? We just run, do the next one, run. You just turn it auto run until it runs out of resources. Because it will switch, 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 and then should run. Switch, 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 run. Switch, 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 run. Right? Auto run is what I would call it. And then when you click this, when you click the thing to make it, you should have a little button. Click it, auto run. It should say auto run. You click it, and it will just auto run and make that for days. Make that thing for days. All right, this is out. All right. I'm just too lazy to go collect ammonium. There's a ton of it on DeSolo where we were. But we'll be fine. Okay, we got this going. How are we looking? This one's full. Okay, we're going to be needing that one later. I'll let that one fill up. Okay. More thingies. And we need to clean up our mess over here. Look at this mess. What a trash dump this base is. Now notice I'm also not working on aluminum. I'm not working on copper. I'm not working on that low-level stuff. Because that doesn't make any difference right now. Because I want to get... You know, I'm going to have to create a little line right here. Feels like. Yeah, to balance that out from this other side. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of that. I feel like that's nice. Okay. And we'll take our tethers out again. So, what we're going to do from here is to work on some of our other stuff. So, this is hydrazine. And again, we need a hydrazine. We're going to need ammonium. We need our hydrazine thruster, which we can go ahead and unlock. We're going to have to probably get some more research. Go ahead and lock at 3,500. So, we need to get to Aatrox, and we need to start working on our research there. We should bring a lot of power. That's going to allow us to do that. So we have a bunch of lithium to do that with the power. And we're going to need tungsten, which we have a little bit of it, but we might have to go back and revisit that tungsten. And we're also going to need steel. So if we go up here and say, okay, well, the next thing I want to do is steel. Right? So we'll say this part over here is going to be our steel production. So let's go look at steel. So to make steel, we need iron, argon, and carbon. So we need three things to make that happen. So we say, okay, well, how do you make iron? So you go back and you say, okay, where's iron at? Well, wait a minute, no, iron's not in there. Iron is the resource that you gather, which is right there, right? So that's just a basic resource. So you're easy on that one. That one we can just throw over here. And then we also need carbon, which we have a bunch of that, so we know exactly where that's stacked, right? Because that stacks right behind here, which is the reason why I have it right here, because I knew it was going to go to steel next. And then argon, which we have to get from another planet. So we have 2 out of the 3 things we need, and we already have a base established over there. Now I'm going to kind of bridge this one across here a bit over here. And steel production is when you're really getting to that higher stage. Now you're going to start making the really huge vehicles. You're going to start making the really huge stuff. But you're not going to do any of that if you don't have the research for it. And we definitely going to need the research for that eventually. I'm going to leave a nice little gap there and make it so people can run in and out of there. Okay, let's get our other chemistry thingy that I threw somewhere, which is right here. Got that going the right way? Yep. Unpack that. Yeah. Now we're looking sexy. Okay, steel is what we're looking for here. So we need iron, carbon, and argon. And then this one over here, we're going to set back to hydrazine. Now, later on, you're going to want to have many hydrazines. You're going to be making a crazy ton of hydrazine. A lot of hydrazine. Now, I don't need any right now because I don't have a hydrazine thruster, so it don't do me no good. I don't have a jetpack either, which you can get in the game, which is pretty awesome. You use your hydrazine for that. But I'm going to go ahead and use this. You know what? We could have probably used the low-level jetpack, the jump jet, instead of the titanium alloy stuff pretty early on. But it's a very high cost in research, 5,000 and then 15,000. So I typically wait till later. I don't really need the jetpack early on. But we do need to remember to do our drill bit. We need 2,500 there and some tungsten carbonide, which we do have, but we just don't have the research for that right now. So we need argon, and we need to set up some serious research on Aatrox. So we're going to be working on that. So we need to kind of stack this up here first, though. Let's work on our iron. So let's do our iron stacking. Let's grab a new one here. And we'll throw it in here. Don't need a packager. And there we go. God, can't wait. I can't wait for those things, man. I'm doing nothing but sorting all the time. Constantly. Alright, there's our iron. Oh, that's the wrong one. Iron over there. And then we need our hydrazine from over here. We're going to grab some from over this side. We're going to take this off. Just see, now I could auto take all this hydrazine off from one side and put it on the other side for me. That would be nice. Eventually we're going to get all that cool stuff, everybody. We're definitely going to try it out. Okay, good amount of hydrazine there. Or a good amount of ammonium for hydrazine. And this is why you need multiple people sometimes, because it's just so much resources that you need. For sure. Alright, got that over there. Let's turn that over. You know where that goes, back there. This is more of equipment. Let's throw that up there. And we've got some titanium. Now, how can we lose our titanium? The titanium is beautiful. Keep that going. I'm just going to burn up all this titanium. I'll go get more if I need it. Alright, we got steel going there. The other thing is carbon and argon. Let's go ahead and stack up a carbon. Let's get that one going. And again, we're phasing out our mediums and phasing in our larger silos. And we'll go ahead and throw this over there to be decommissioned later. Okay, that's good. That's all good there. Do we have any more over there? No. Okay. And we'll put that on the other side. There we go. And we'll have our storage back behind there eventually. Let's go over here. What do we do with that resin? We put it over here. Definitely going to need more resin. Let's fire up a crazy ton of resin. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. Resin.com. Let's go. We're not going to be hurting for resin here in a minute. Let's dual hook up this resin. We'll grab one of these. Put them over there. We got to auto switch it. There we go. Or manually switch it. And resin. All right. We're going to do 2 things of resin. So if we need to make other stuff, we'll have that. Okay, I feel like we're good there. We need to make a another one of these. Chemistry, or not chemistry lab. No, not chemistry lab. Atmosphere condenser. We need iron, glass, and plastic. We've got glass there. Plastic is what we got going over here, right? Remember we were talking about just being able to walk over here and press a button? There we go. All right, we're going to press a button twice. Oh. Did I get on the wrong one? There it is. All right. Plastic it is. And iron. We're going to go ahead and snag that from over here. And we're off and running. See, now you don't need a whole stack of that stuff. You need a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And you just throw it on there. Because I'm not going to make 15 of those right now. So I find that that's a lot better to have them behind the chemistry stations or by the chemistry stations versus doing all of that. All right, and we're going to go ahead and bring a bunch of these. This off. Bring that back over there. And we'll just bring 3 of those. Yeah, bring 3 of those. And we're going to bring this. Got this going on. See mod chat. Oh, peeps need the server info? Oh, my bad. Sorry. My bad. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Derp. Server info. Fix it here. I'm over here, everybody. I'm off to the side. I'm sorry, I'll make myself laugh doing that every time. Alright, I gotta give Dovey some info if you guys want to come join us. My bad. There you go. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Join me. I'm having a good old time. We're having some fun. There you go. All right. Let me get back over here. Let me press some buttons over there. All right, everybody. We're looking good. Now, we're going to take our atmosphere condenser. We're not going to unpack it, though. Now, you might have noticed that I didn't take the things and unpack those. And the reason why I didn't unpack those... I'm going to move this over here. Oh, you know what? I can make this land where I want it to land by putting these here to block the landing on those pads, and it will only land on that pad where I want to land. There we go. Now Kismet's thinking. Now's I'm thinkins. Okay, we're going to put our atmosphere condenser up there. We already got a pretty good thing going on Venecia. I can't think of anything else that I really need other than just bring back a bunch of lithium on my way back. Maybe take a little organic with me. There's plenty of organic on there, but might as well grab a little bit. Throw one on there. I got an extra thruster. Oh, I got to make an extra thruster. That's the thruster. That was my extra thruster. Okay, let's make a thruster. Grab some ammonium. See, look how nice it is, right? You know exactly where your resources are. That one's there. This one's here. That one's there. Very well organized. Put by where it goes. You know, where it's extracting over there. Where it's going to be converted into rubber or into plastic or into hydrazine or into steel or into whatever. And because you have this kind of central area where your where you're crafting, you can run around this on any side and grab it from over there and then put it in there, or grab this and put it in there and grab this and put it in there. Because that's what you're doing, right? You're feeding all of this other stuff into the central part, which is your 3D printing. I think I'm going to do that from now on, is basically make the 3D printing the center and everything else go around it, because it makes it a lot easier to just feed those resources in. I'm really liking this updated design. We got a mess there. I'll clean that mess up at some point. Okay, I can't think of anything else, but I'm sure I'm forgetting something. Let's see. Oh, a platform. We need a table. A table. We'll make another table. Let's make some more resin, too, while we're at it. Let's just move this over there. You can move this stuff really far, too. Look how far I can bridge that, right? All the way from there, all the way over to here. Very nice. We got to get the other platforms going today, too. We got to get our research going. We got to get platforms going. We got to get all sorts of sexy stuff running. Sexy, sexy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a silo that has silos on it. And then I'm going to stick it right back here. So if they're coming up and they need some more silos, this will be our silo. All right, you medium trash, you. Get over there where you're going to be crunched up. Let's see. More silos. Oh, wait. No, that's my thruster. Gonna need that over there. You go onto the silos. And this will be convenient, too, when you're bringing trash back. Just throw it off to the side there. We got to get our hydrazine thruster going. Whoop! Oops. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could ignite that. Why would you want to ignite that? Oh, now see, inquiring minds want to know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Why would you want to ignite that not on your ship? Maybe future game mechanic or a game mechanic I don't know about. We'll see. Okay, we got our thing there. Oh, you know what else we want to bring in? Some batteries. Yeah, we'll take some batteries with us. Some big old batteries we'll make. All right, let's make some big old batteries. Can't remember if that's where we put the batteries or not. I don't think so. So to make a big medium battery, we need zinc and we need lithium. So let's go ahead and take these off now. And now, actually, we'll go ahead and grab this. And we'll make 2 of these. Put another one there? Ah, whatever. I'll just grab it. And then we'll take all of our zinc. And this just happens by making stuff and reorganizing your base. You start to consolidate all this stuff into one easy stack. Uh-oh, did I just disconnect that? I think I just did. Yep. Darn it. You guys didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. There's nothing there. What are you talking about? I'm running power under there, so I don't have to have it in the way. They can drive through there. It'd be a nice big drive thoroughfare. All right, what was I doing? I was doing this one over here. Oh, I got some titanium there. Hold on now. Let's put that titanium. Oh, where the titanium goes. Titanium goes over there. Bam. There's a whole bunch of other stuff over here. Look at all the stuff we can work on. We're putting zinc up here. That's what we're doing. So we need a nice big old stack of zinc. And then we need our stack of lithium, which we have laying around here somewhere, right here. We're getting low on lithium, that's for sure. We'll get a bunch of that while we're over there. All right, medium, you've been retired as well. Retired. Let's see. Any more lithium? Don't see it there. Let's go look over this way. Aha! More lithium. I see you, lithium. Come with me. Oh, hello, ammonium. I know where you go. You go right there. Again. Oh, and ammonium. Guess where you go? You go right there. Okay. Lithium. You go right over here. I like it. I like it. I like the way this is shaping up. Looking sexy. Man, we got a lot of lithium. I thought I was running low, but I get apparently not. Bam. Throw that over there. Okay, watch this. Booyah! Now we can go ahead and make these for days. We're gonna need some power. Okay, now I got one of these on my backpack, so I'm gonna fire one of these up. And we're gonna do some batteries. I can't remember what power I brought over there, too. Maybe we should do some batteries and some solar power. So we're gonna throw this onto here. Wrong one. This one, another battery. Let's go ahead and say 4 batteries ought to do it. 4 batteries, and then let's say 4 wind power. There's 4 batteries. And then we're going to do medium wind. So we need ceramic, and we need glass. Now, see, listen what it does, everybody. See, it starts to trigger me. Where now, look how it put it back onto the wrong side. Right? And it's mixed these in together. It doesn't remember the original placement of how it was on the thing. And then you have to manually go in and say, no, that's not where that goes. I know, it gets you triggered. Alright, now a better thing to do too is to take those 2 off before you change it. And then it doesn't go on the wrong side. It'll just stay on there, or it'll drop it and you can turn it. You can then just pull those few off of there. Alright, again, we're going to do medium wind. Medium wind turbine. Medium wind turbine. And I always do them in kind of tandem. Glass conveniently sitting right over here. But you know what? Hey, if we're gonna do it, right? We should probably make some more. Let's just fix it up as we go. And we don't have to do it later. Medium storage silo. Again, this is another thing. I would just have a button for automatic. You press automatic, and it just keeps making these. Keeps making these. Keeps making these. Oh, wow. Well, look at that. We actually were running low on power. What the? Oh, look. Battery's empty. Oh, it's running on this one battery back here. Ah, there it goes. It's firing up, though. So cool. I just sit and watch that. It's like mesmerizing. Watch that for hours. All right. What else are we doing? We're cleaning up this mess. Holy mackerel. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Come on. Come here, you mouse. Mouse misclicking Kismet. I do a lot of that. Alright, we're going to consolidate all these in here just to kind of clean up this area over here. Throw that over there. Okay, look at that. Okay, so we got some glass right there, so we might as well make a thing of glass, right? We might as well make a thing for glass. We'll have its own silo. And we can retire some of these mediums. Like so. Put those in the stack. And now we've got our glass. Put that over here. Oh. There we go. And then the other thing we needed Was... I can't remember. Yeah, I like to always... I'm a visual person, so I like to see it more than over there. Oh, ceramic. Ceramic is literally sitting right there. All right, nice, nice. Hey, thank you for the host there, Mythicus. And Razor, thanks again for that sub, love. Appreciate that. We're in here having an absolute fantastic time playing some Astroneer. Let's give a shout out. What was he playing? What were you playing there, Mythicus? All right, let's get that fired up. We'll get some more fired up on this side. I can see it better visually than I can in there. That's the artist in me. Yeah, I see some tongues in here. We could definitely probably stack up some of this copper too. Man, we gotta get all this stacked up eventually, but we don't spend too much time doing that when we really need to get our Aatrox going, and we need to get our Venecia going as well. All right. Since we have the room, you know, let's probably do another table. Let's do another table there. Let's get some of our... Yeah, let's keep this one running. We'll snag this one real quick. Retire that one. And now we're going to start putting those on there like that, right? That's pretty sweet. Now's when you start doing, you know, you can do 4 massive amount of things and let them run. All right, looking good. We got anything going on this one? No, this one's empty. All right, that one's empty. Then let's go ahead and stack all this copper up on it. I'm going to have an automated arm that does this for me eventually, so I don't have to do it. It's going to be super awesome. I was so jelly. I was watching the Astroneer dev thing today, and he was using that automated arm, and I'm like, oh, I want that so bad. Build myself a mega sorter. I feel like that's like 99% of your time is sorting stuff. So if you had a mega sorter running where you literally just put it down and it just stacked it up on a thing, and then you grab the thing and put it wherever, it would be amazing. 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 You can even have it where it grabbed it from the medium ones and then put it up on the big ones, and then from the big ones onto the next one. Just so if you're at the lower levels, and you could scale it up based on what vehicles you're using. All right, we got our copper done. We'll just stack that off to the side. Actually, we just stack it right over here. We already got we got the table right here. Let's just stack it right there. There we go. And we'll take this medium off. That one's good. This one here. I'll take that off. We're retiring our mediums now, everybody. We've made a crazy ton of them. And we're retiring those. All right. Off to Vesenina we go. You're like, Kismet, you already got 2 things in there. How are you going to put it in there? I'm going to put it where my auctionator goes. Right there. Pretty sweet. Oh, wait a minute. I got to put my thing in there. Hold on. No, I can't take an extra table. That's right. I forgot. I got to put this in there. I forgot. I forgot that I got to put my thing in there. All right. That's okay. We come back for that table another time. But now we got to go. Now, one of the #1 reasons is to build a base on another planet is in case you run out of fuel for your vehicle, that you can make another one. Oh. Yeah, look, I burnt the fuel on that one. I fired it, and it burnt my fuel. I didn't even know you could fire it when it's not in the ship. Yeah, I knew something like that was going to happen. All right, we got to come back down. Luckily, we didn't get too far. We didn't get stranded anywhere. All right, this is junk. All right. Out in the trash pile you go. There you go. All right. Luckily, we made another one. And we're going to go make another one. I always like to have a backup one just in case I do get stranded. But later on, we get our hydrazine thruster. Really, the thing is just to have a lot of hydrazine with you, and then you'll be fine. All right, let's make a second one. Now, another thing I'll also do is make a 3D printing that just does certain types of 3D printing, right? That just does silos all day long, silos. So you're not swapping. See, a lot of the times you're swapping stuff in and out, and eventually you get to the higher end stage where you don't have to swap nothing, right? You just make another table that's doing smalls, and make another table that's doing mediums, and another table, and so on and so forth. And then you have basically anything that you want to make, you run along and you press a button. And that's where you want to get to. That's kind of set it and forget it, right? Just run along. What do I need? Oh, I need some plastic. Boom, press a button. Oh, I need some rubber. I need a button. I need some steel. I need some hydrogen. I need to press a button. I need this made. I need that made. I need a big ship made. I need that made. Just by literally running along, pressing one button. That's the goal of this base right here, is that we're going to run along whatever we need to make. Anything that we need to make in the game, we press one button. And it's already pre-done. It's already pre-done, ready to go. You press the button, and it makes the thing for you. And that is quite a tall order, because that will take a bit. Take a bit to get that done. All right, the other thing was aluminum. All right, that's titanium up there. Titanium. Let's see. This one's getting kind of empty here. That's our glass. Let's put that up there. Titanium, we did. Where is our aluminum? It's over here. All right, we got another one for our aluminum. I feel like we could get one for our aluminum here. This is our clay, which should just throw over there for now. You know what? Let's do this for aluminum. Over here. Yeah. Trying to go fast, but I'm failing. Failing at going fast. All right, here we go. Come on. Now again, eventually we'll have multiple of each thing, so you can just leave one here, leave one over there, leave one wherever. But I feel like it's not worth my time to go grab 15 stacks of ammonium right now when I don't really need it. So it's a better idea just to gather it as you need it. For sure. All right. Now we'll try with a new one. Let's go. What's our batteries doing over there? Oh, they're getting burnt up right now. That atmosphere condenser takes a lot of power. Okay, off we go. Back to one of my favorite planets in the game. Of course, I kind of like all the planets, really. I like them all. They're all unique for what they do. But there's only really certain planets you need to go to get certain resources. There's a couple planets you can just skip if you want. It's up to you. I feel like it really does need to adjust the camera orientation toward the thing you're flying to so it's more cinematic. That's another thing, too, I would suggest in there. Okay, we're coming around to our base over here. I believe I put a marker there. We'll find out in a second, won't we? We go around the whole entire planet. It's like, Kismet forgot to put a beacon. I doubt it, though. I very rarely ever forget to put a beacon. Because otherwise you can't find your way back to your stuff that took all that time to make. Unless my beacon disappeared. Now remember, in any game that you play, don't get too attached to your stuff, because you could end up with all your stuff just vanishing and disappearing. There you go. I'll say, what was he playing? Oh, some Civ 6. Oh, I'm so addicted to it. I played that for like 8 hours the other day off stream. I thought, well, I'm just going to play it for a few hours just to try to get the mechanics down a little bit better. And I literally played it for 8 hours. It was incredibly, incredibly fun. Well, we're going to have to, I mean, we got so many great games to play right now. But we'll try to squeeze that one in. Well, there's only so much Kismet time. All right, so here's our base over here at Vecina, and we're going to give it a nice big upgrade. Let's go. First thing we're going to do is go ahead and take our stuff out here. And we're going to upgrade this base. Okay, hey, while we're here, let's just go ahead and, boom, fire up some more research. Go, baby. And then we're going to go ahead and take a table. Or actually, we already got a table right there, but we'll put it over here on the side. We're going to tap this into our stuff here. And we're going to turn that around. We're going to connect that into the rest of the power. And then we're going to grab our stuff that we got from over here. Now, we brought a bunch of stuff with us. We don't really need our forges over here and all of this stuff. Look at all this power we made just for fun. Just for fun, we made a bunch of power and put it there. That was a lot of fun. But here's the thing. We're going to go ahead and really gear up the power here by giving it the ability to do the large batteries, right? Large batteries, or the really medium batteries, but the larger batteries, I guess is a better way to say it. We're going to go ahead and put those in here and let those go ahead and fire up. And that's going to create a gigantic backlog of power for us to use. Now, by the way, look, we've already powered up the pylon. Was that E-Wolf or was that Insifer who fired that up yesterday? I forget. I think it might have been E-Wolf. I can't remember. I'm so bad with the memory stuff. But let's go ahead and put this back here, and we'll go ahead and now give it an additional wind power boost. We brought a bunch of these. They boosted even more. And you're going to say, Kismet, that's a lot of power, bro. It is. There's a lot of power, but believe me, it is going to need it. It is going to need it big time. Now, we also brought some silos, which we need over here, so we can let this run for quite a long time. And then, you know, we'll throw one more battery over here to keep our research running, maybe. All right, now that is stacked and ready to rock. Look at all that power. Look at this power generation at the end here. All of this wind power and whatnot. Oh, we don't have this tied in. We don't have this tied in. Hold on. You know we're going to do this. Let's get all the power on tap here. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there, you. There we go. And then all of that. We might as well get it all on tap if we're going to do it. We'll put our mediums onto there just to kind of clean up the base a little bit. Look at this nice, clean, long-lined base there. Very, very nice. We'll put that back there. Look at that. Look at that battery power. Boom! Look at that power getting queued up. Nice. Let's turn this on something that's not going to be showing. Okay. We got another medium storage. That we're going to use to bring back some lithium. So let's not forget that. Let's take this with this, and we'll bring back some of these mediums with us as well. And we already got some lithium there, so actually we got one that we can take. We're going to need two. We'll put this one back up there so we don't forget. And we want to leave these ones here because this is going to take quite a while to do this argon. So we're going to want to let it run. Let that run there. Let's put our beacon on our vehicle so we don't forget it. And a little bit of resources here. Yeah, might as well tidy it up while we're here. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, lithium it is. To lithium and beyond. Oh, wait. Got a little bit of a problem. Snag. This always makes me laugh every time I do this. I take the medium battery and I put it on the front. There we go. Wow, Astroneer has gotten huge overhaul since I last played. Oh, it is really good. You should definitely get it updated and come and play. It's really, really good, Rex. They massively. We're not even close to the end. This is just, we're in the medium stage right now. We're not even to the large stage yet. We're not even to the large solar and the large vehicles and the large stuff. We're still in the medium stage. We haven't done any powering up other than this one beacon here. We haven't done any of that stuff yet. We still haven't done a salvage thing yet. We're going to just go around and salvage everything on all the planets so we can get those bonus items that they have right now. We're going to do a lot of that here in a bit. But first we're going to drive down here. Alright. I see my thing is acting weird on the side there. You can't grab it from the bottom either, which is a little annoying. Just putting that back in there. There we go. Okay. Should have brought some organic, but I forgot. I think we'll be fine. Okay. You know what? Let's just go and cut a hole this way. Oh, no. I can't do my thingy. Yeah, my shaper quite often will go off. And I can't do my shaper. I'll have to log out and log back in again. Let's do that. Let's log out and log back in. Oh, boy. Oh. Civ is the most compelling evidence that time is relative. I know, right? Well, really gaming is that. Right? Like, I can't tell you, I've been with my wife 27 years, how many times I said, she says, hey, dinner's ready. And I'll say, okay, I'll be there in like 10 minutes. Well, it felt like 10 minutes to me. But, you know, in reality, it was 2 hours. It was 2 hours later. Right? So it's like time acceleration. Like, I've been playing, it feels like I've been playing for like 10 minutes, maybe. I've been playing for literally 3 hours. Pretty good. There are gas resources now. There are, Rex. Why'd you play, bro? If you own the game, download that sucker and play. You know what else they got? Private servers. We have server number 1. We're playing on it right now. You can come and play with me. Let's go. Let's do it. You can discover all the new stuff. Or you go get your own server. Hey, I don't want to, curtail your creativity. Feel free to go ahead and follow that link right there. Put my name in Kismet. You get 10% off. What do I get? I don't get nothing. I already got a server. I don't need nothing. But you get 10% off on your own private server to play Astroneer. No more of that lag. No more of the da-da-da-da or slideshow stuff that you had in the past. Man, it is rock solid. We played yesterday 12 hours with no issues. 0 issues. Some game glitch issues, but no server issues at all. There's a few little glitches, which you expect in version 1.0 of anything, right? This is 1.0 of game servers, so you know it's going to have the little things here, little things there. No big deal. I don't really fault humans for being imperfect. Because you only have so much physical time to do A to B, right? Or A to Z or whatever. You only got so much physical time. So you got to, prioritize the high priority stuff and then circle back on the lower priority stuff, bugs and things like that later on. I just like the fact they brought the features out, then I can fool around with them. If I find a bug, I'll let them know. And then they'll fix it eventually, and then we'll be set. I'm really looking forward to the automation. That is going to be amazing. It is actually an automated arm that goes ahead and picks up the resource that you're looking for, right? You can tell it just to pick up everything, or you can tell it to pick up a very specific resource, like, say, resin, right? So say you drive up in your car, it's got the arm, it grabs the resin, turns it around, and then puts it in the thing, and then does that all day, every day. Or you can just drop it off on the ground, and it grabs it, and then does that, and you drive away and go do something else. Now, I know you like that. If you played this game for more than 5 minutes, you know that you like having it do all of that hard work that you've been doing all this time for you. All right, we're looking for lithium. Let's see if we have a little secret stash hiding behind this wall. Don't see any, but good to open it up. I love to go around, by the way, especially right where I come down the thing, and go around and open up the walls a bit just to see if there's anything behind here. And I'll shape this out for days. Especially when you get an edge like this, right? You go along. Oh, Kismet's instincts. Rock solid. I can sniff the loot. I can smell it. Smell the loot that Kismet is gathering. That's what we got to do up in here. We're going to get some serious lithium now. All right, we're going to make a little road maker 1.0. All right, let's make road maker 5.0. We're going to make ourselves a road that leads us right to this lithium. We'll do it. Guess I could have made it a little higher and I didn't have to shape out as much, but oh well. Alright, we're gonna run out of power. That's okay, I'll shape in the dark. I'll shape in the dark. Oh, we did not make our thing. Oh, because we needed our next level resource. That's right. We need our next level resource to make that thing. Oh no, we needed our research. We need our research to do it. Now look at this. Look how much power it's going to be firing down to me because I have so much power going up there. It's going to be massively firing that power down. I should have brought some organic. And I could have used my little thingy thing to keep me a rocking. But I think we're good. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's go get some resources. We're just going to roll right up here. Do some booyah action. Booyah! Resources, come to Big Papa. Now watch out you don't have your back like this. If you have your back against the wall, the resources sometimes go into the wall. You definitely don't want to do that. That's not good. What you want to do is get up here at the top, make yourself a little divot, like that, and then attempt to stand on the edge. There we go. Stand on the edge, and then face it, facing the direction. Go. Come on, you. He's trolling me. And then facing the direction like this. And you have a good amount of them in there, but you're going to angle it a little bit more. There we go. So it'll fall down in there. We still end up picking them up anyway, but at least we got a few of them in there. All right, there we go. Got ourselves some lithium. So our nice little road leads right up here. Drive her right up. Right up in there. Now we're getting to the medium silos here, which allows us to do 24 instead of 8 onto one of these, which is really, really nice. And lithium is your batteries, is all of that stuff. You know what? Hold on a second here. We're going to do a little something, something here. Booyah. Booyah. We'll do a little something, something. There we go. Load these suckers up. Yep, that's where the lithium is. Thanks for pointing it out. Yep, it's right there. That's where it is. If you play with me, by the way, in-game, just ignore anytime I point at anything. Because I have a tendency to try to click the thing really fast, and then I miss it. And then I end up pointing, going, hey, it's over there. Hey, look at that over there. And everyone's like, what are you looking at? What are you pointing at? Like, I'm not pointing at anything. I'm just misclicking. Try to get the loots. Trying to get the loots. Okay. Oh, that's some sexy lithium there. We got plenty more room. Let's flip this around the other way. There we go. And let's go ahead. Shape our way down. Shaping while sliding. Wow, that is a good amount of lithium right there. Okay, let's get the ones off of me. Oh, I forgot to take my thruster thing off of me. Darn it. I always forget to do that. Always forget to take the thruster. You know what? I can just grab the thing. What am I doing? Come with me, little thingy. I find this thing falls over a lot when you bring it down here, unless you have a nice flat spot. So every time you put it down, you have a chance of it falling over. I hope it really doesn't fall over and fall down a hole that you have nearby, because that would really suck. And that's why I don't like to shape with it down here, is because it may fall down in a hole, and then I got to go chase it down, and that really sucks. All right, we're getting pretty close. I feel like we got a little bit left, maybe. Let's see. Now, see, when it gets like this, it's almost better just to move on, unless you hit another huge strike of it, because you're not going to really get that much. It's going to be one here and one there and whatnot. They're not really that clustered together anymore. They're more spread out. So you don't really get much there. Look, I made a gigantic hole. There's some up above us, too. There's some up in that wall right there. All right, going up. Okay. I feel like that's a good. I feel like we good, everybody. Got a little smidge of lithium there. All right, let's flatten this out, though, so when we turn around, we don't fall down in that hole. All right, that was a pretty sweet spot. Turn this around. We out. We out of here. How does one find dedicated servers to join? There's actually a new function in there that says dedicated servers. You can click on it. If you know of one, like you wanted to join mine, you need to know the IP and the password. And then there are some public servers that you can use as well. So feel free to do that. Just jump in the game. There's a dedicated servers, a button for it. Boom, right there. Again, I go upgrade yours and I try it again because they've added a lot of really awesome stuff to the game. I mean, a lot. You're barely touching on it here. Barely seeing all the new stuff. All right, let's make sure we got that one fully stocked. And up there we go. And this one's already full. Yeah. All right, let's collapse that in. And then we'll go ahead and bring another one. Should have probably brought more of the tall ones, but that's okay. Look, our argon's working away over here. And probably a good idea to bring some argon. We can leave the rest of this lithium here. We have plenty of lithium. Bring our extra thing just in case. And we got room for 3 argon. So let's just pull some argon. And we'll take that with us. That's it. Peace out. I'm out of there. That's just going to run and run and run when I'm not even around. Same thing with that research, by the way. That research is going to keep on running. If it hadn't already finished yet. I didn't see if it was. But that research is going to keep running too. Next, we're going to go to the hardest planet in the game. It is called Atrox. But it ain't that hard. When it comes to describing games that are hard, this one is not that. On any other game, I would call it mostly easy mode and eventually maybe normal and a little hard. Right? I'm not really very hard. You know, it's no Dark Souls, if you know what I mean. It's certainly no Dark Souls level, that's for sure. But if you don't understand the mechanics, it can be tougher. But once you understand the mechanics and how to get resources and all of that stuff, I feel like any planet you could master easily over time. Yeah, look, it always puts that in the same direction. Isn't that cool? All right, lithium, we got argon, we got fired up. And again, we can just stack that right over here in our incoming resources. Over here, nice. Grab that. Put that in our incoming resources and deal with it later. What we want is the argon. Argon, baby. Let's fire up some steel. All right, first steel fire up here in this playthrough. All right, now what can we make with steel that we need? You probably already know what I'm looking for. Right down here, we're going to need our hydrazine thruster. But we don't quite have the research yet. We have 2624. We need 3750. Now, I could just go right here and get some more research and put it in there. But I feel like we want to go ahead and now start our research center, as well as we're going to need some gases from that other planet too. So let's get going. We're going to go ahead and prep for a new location, right? We've already got an extra fuel thruster. Let's go ahead and take our fuel thruster off while I'm thinking about it and throw it over there. Let's just throw it right there. We've already got a table, so that we could definitely use. Let's put that up in there. Let's take this thruster off. Put that on there so we don't forget. There we go. And what do we need to get started? Now, we used 2 rockets last time, because when you're doing multiplayer, one person can take a bunch of stuff, and then the next person, especially you can have up to 8 people. Imagine launching 8 rockets and bringing 8 rockets down on a location and then starting to build a base. That would be amazing. Very, very amazing. So there we go. They're not way bigger. They are, that was just lucky. Sometimes you have smaller resources. Sometimes you have larger resources. They are in varying sizes. I just got lucky there. That was a pretty large resource node. But they are in varying sizes. They also changed the layers of the interiors of the planets a long time ago as well. So I suggest fire it up and check it all out for yourself. I don't want to spoil too much of the new stuff for you. That's part of the fun of playing the game, is just checking out all the new stuff. All right, so we want to get the hydrogen thruster. We want to make some steel. We want to make some tungsten, but we got to have our research. So the first thing we want to do probably is to bring definitely some medium. So let's go ahead, or I mean some large thingies. Our silos, there we go. Let's put our titanium in there. And let's make more silos. Yeah, let's do it, baby. Let's get those silos on the roll. And we'll do some power. What else do we need? We need an auctionator. We're going to need that. I feel like we're almost ready for another... I think we're ready for another small dealie here. All right. Let's take these off. Let's stack these over here for now, because those don't have a home yet. Stack that over there. Consolidate this around a little bit. Take that off. Move this over here. And I think we're ready for some dual mini small printings. Right over here. And there we go. Okay, so on that one, we're going to make... Oh, we got to make 2 small printers. Let's make 2 more small printers. We're really going to get this fired up. Compound. I thought I might have some sitting behind me. There we go. We'll fire that one up. And let's go grab our compound, because we know where our compound goes now. Way over here. Boom. Okie dokie. Another small printer. Wrong. There we go. Oh, I got the thing backwards again. Or no, I got the right way for that. I got the right way for the other one. Nah, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, but I don't know. It triggers me sometimes. It triggers me. No. Trying to rotate you, not grab you. Rotate. There we go. All right, so on this side, we'll be doing these. Oh, let me close this up here so we don't have to look at that. Get that out of there. On this side, we will do our silos. So we'll get our silos going. And on this side, we'll do our wind turbines. Ceramic and glass. Saw that glass over here somewhere. Glass. I think we were running out of ceramic. Yeah, we have 1 ceramic left. No problem. We're on it. And we're going to stack this onto a silo eventually. All right, we're going to need these silos first. Okay. We're going to need this for ceramic. And we're going to put that over here, and we're going to run some clay. Look at all this resin. It's a thing of beauty. Come here, you. I know just where to put you. Right there. No, I think I might do that on this side too. Kind of obscuring it there. That's the toughest thing, is that it obscures it. And it makes it tougher to do it. Okay. We got our glass. We need our stuff running over and over here. Oh, we ran out of canisters. Gotta manually feed that. We're gonna do more clay. Just to speed this up a little bit. We'll get another one over there. Actually, let's keep this going. Let's keep these silos going. Silos going. We've got our wind there. We can get this wind one going. Silo over here. Oh, that one's out. All right, we might have to go collect some dirt. Yep. We got to collect some dirt for a minute. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. We don't need the end trailer. We'll just take this. This ought to do it. All right, Hill. Prepare to be destroyed. Kismet's coming for you. Prepare to be annihilated, Hill. Start at the top. It really takes a lot of practice to do that. You're not going to get it on the first try usually. Especially going up. Trying to get it to go up where you want it to go. And take out the high parts. There's a vehicle in my way. Kind of nice if you could fix those vehicles up too, right? Bring some resources over there and fix them up. Get off of me, vehicle. You're messing me up. Now this is actually way easier if you have a really large mountain. Because you can just drill right through the whole entire thing and you collect it way faster. But we're just having some fun here, taking out this hill. Just for funsies. And also to get dirt, but still for funsies. Okay, now notice how much I got, right? See that blue? That's how much I've gotten by doing that hill. And now we're going to go try it on a mountain. Now, it used to be where a lot of the mountains were a lot more hollow. And I've noticed that they're a lot more solid now. Especially higher up. Where I was taking out a mountain for like 8 hours. And the thing was just so incredibly solid. All the way through. Let's do it. Like I'm porpoising up and down. So hard to keep it going straight because of the angle at which you're looking at it. It's really awkward. That was pretty good. I did this for a while in another playthrough, and I gathered so much dirt that I went up and I had the paver too, so I went up and I paved, and then I put a ring around the entire planet. I paved a road all the way around, so it actually had a ring up in the sky. It was up in the sky around the whole entire thing. It was really cool. Really cool. It was a lot of fun. And you could literally go all the way around the entire world by going up on that thing. I might make another one at some point. Right now, we just need some dirt. Watch out for drop-offs, everybody. Watch out. See, the second I see a drop-off like that, I turn it off. Turn it off or you're going to be in trouble. I got to dig my way out. There we go. Okay, that looks good. We're only halfway that amount of dirt. Okay, now we're going to do something else pretty fun. Take out a little bit more of this. What I like to do, and it really does help your peeps out if they get lost a lot, and that is what I call the circle trench, or the world trench, where you go in and you go ahead and just kind of line up to your base. Let's see if we can see where our base edge is here. Oh, I don't have a thing on me. I don't have a canister. Got to run up here and get another one. So we need to go ahead and figure out the angle. Let me get one of these over here. There we go. We need to figure out the angle that we want to do it. So let's say right here, going straight through here. Let's say like that. Okay, so that's going to give me a bit of an indication of what direction I want to go. Where did I park my vehicle? That's not it. Is that it? That might be it. That's not it. It's throwing me off. That's another vehicle. What the? I'm confused. That tripping anybody else out? The fact that there's a vehicle right there? Tripping me out. Okay, mine's way over here. Like, why is that vehicle there? And why is there no front of that vehicle? I'm confused. All right, back this way. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to build a trench. Now, the reason why we're going to build a trench is so people can find their way back to the base, as well as we can get a ton of dirt. Trying to keep it just below the surface, but not too far down where it's too hard to get over. Now, see when resources get in your way? They're going to get in your way. They're going to make your thing bounce, and then your road's going to get all messed up. So I'm going to move those out of the way so it doesn't mess up my road too much. Oh, how unlucky. How unlucky. Look, this thing's right in our way. Okay, you're like, Kismet, how do you get that out of your way? All right, let me show you a little Kismet tip here. Okay, so if you shape toward these kind of things, what it's going to do is it's going to kind of make them get all crazy sometimes. And you can try to move them out of the way. Now, there's another way of doing it that's way easier. Just bury it. Bury it down below there. You'll never have to worry about it. Oh, need more dirt. Like I want this to be about this level. And kind of clean that up a little bit. Bring it from this level. No, I don't like any of that level. I like this. This is better. That's nicer, yeah. You gotta find that, you know, that sweet level spot. Try to match that in. Onward we go. Now don't start digging too early, otherwise you'll end up having the same trouble. And we're gonna try to go up a little bit. Even that out. Just gonna go through this. Too deep, too deep. Back up, back up, back up. Finding a nice flat spot is the toughest thing. All right, that was too deep. Play there. All right, let's recheck our direction. Ah, well. Guess we're going south. I guess we're going south. All right, let's keep going. Running a little problem here. There's a hole there. Cover that up. Clean that up a bit. Not yet, not yet. Too early, too early. There we go. Very steep. Ease off right there. That's going to be too steep. We're going to back up. Thought I'd give it a try and see how steep it was. We're literally on top of the mountain right now. Too steep, too steep. All right. Let's fix this. Roadmaker 5.0. Rip spaceship? Nah, we're good. Oh, well, no, that spaceship rip. Yeah, not mine. So this is how you get sidetracked from your primary purpose. Like what you were originally doing. You're out here building roads on the side of mountains. Oh. Of course, this is way easier with the paver. We'll get there. I'm grabbing dirt from over there and redistributing it over here. All right, good enough. Hey, I just want to give me free research. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know why the vehicle does that jump every single time, too. That's something that needs to be fixed, because that jump could cause you to fall down a hole. Ah, we got some graphene right there. So now you can pull up with your crane and go down there and get all that graphene. Whoa, 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 it's sliding all over. digging a giant trench, everybody. Why are we digging this trench? Because this trench will help us get back to our primary base if we get lost. I'm just building it like in a south direction. I'm really just collecting dirt. That's my primary mission right here. Oh, about to collect a whole lot of that too. No, we gotta back up. Take all that out. Trying to keep it just below, like about right there. But the Earth is curved, so, or the planet's curved, so you gotta watch out. Now, is this gonna match up perfectly on the other side? Heck if I know. But it's certainly gonna help some peeps when they get lost and they're trying to find their way back to the base and they run into this long cut line because they know it comes from the base. Certainly going to help me. Also helps us because we're getting dirt at the same time. So it's... Whoa! Hey-oh, ran out of power. Also helps us because we get a lot of dirt. Alright, we out of power, man. We burned up all that power. Can you believe it? Too crazy. Alright, I feel like that's good enough. Let's go ahead and ride our trench back now. It's going to help us to go back and find our base. Because, heck, if we know where our base is, we went a really long way there. So now, see, if you run along the trench, you're like, whoa, someone cut a trench here. And if you go that way, it goes to a dead end. But you know, if you go this way, it will bring you all the way back to the base. So one of my little techniques that I use to help people do wayfinding, I use a lot of different stuff. Ooh, we got over there. Yeah, a little bit of power. And nothing too sexy. Nothing too sexy over there. Look, we've got some resources there. Also, on the way back, we can kind of clean this up a little bit. Edge that a little bit. You can also go a lot faster when you've flattened it out like this. Now, eventually I'll use the paver, which basically does the same thing I'm doing, but I'm doing it more using the drill. And then, of course, a bit of skill there to know how to set the levels and how to angle it and how to get off to the side so you can see the angle. They're working on a way of making that a lot easier when you're drilling. So you know, it doesn't have to be so awkward. But see, one of the things I'm not doing as much is I'm not bouncing around all over the place. When I hit a resource or something like that, I might bounce. But other than that, not really. I'm just going full speed, so I can really go fast from one place to another. Grab resources, find this center trench, and then just drive that center trench all the way back to the primary base. I'm going too fast for it. Look, you can't even redraw fast enough. Whoa, we better ease up. Pushing the server to its limits there. Okay. Pull that right in there. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Let's take this one out. Oh, that one already had some still in it. Alright, I could have ran that one while I was gone. Oh, didn't switch. Oh, it's missing a container. Fire up some clay. Put that one back there. This is an empty one. Put that back on there. So there we go. So we had some fun. We made a big trench that helps us find our way back to our base, as well as we got tons of stuff. Hey, E-Wolf, what's up? Feel free to come on in, E-Wolf. We're going to be going all night long, having some fun on this bonus stream. As you can see, scaling it up, bro. Look, I redid the whole entire base, too. Look how nice it is. Looking sexy. Sexy, sexy base. All right, let's go ahead and put this over here. Boom, so I can fire some of those up. Let's grab this one, get this one fired up. Over there. Put that back over there. Let that keep rocking. We need some new ones of these. This has just got that on it. Let's put it off to the side there. Get that titanium. That goes over here. We need some more thingy things. See, like, look how you just like need an endless amount of these. Just like on mediums, you just need a lot of this. All right, just massive sums of titanium. Ah, darn it. Just cut the power. My bad, my bad. My bad. Alright, that's done. Trying to speed that up a little bit. Hold on. Let's take this, move that over there. Take this. Put that over there. Put that there. This here. Put that there. Put that over there for now. Okay, just grab a little bit of ceramic here. And where'd our glass go? What did we do with it? What did we do with our glass thing? I think I just put it over here. It's one of these. Yep, it's right there. Okay, now we can go ahead and work more on our glass. Over here. Oh. Hey, Kismet, I got Astroneer today, and man, is it fun. I'm collecting and storing lots of resources and burning them into carbon and bytes. It's so fun. Glad I got it because of watching you. Great machine. Got machines running. There you go, Beast Modes. Hey, if I inspired you to play some games, then I'm doing it right? That's what I think anyway. Quartz. All right, let's fire up some quartzy quartz. Oops. What the heck is going on there? Things are going crazy. There we go. Put that over here. All right, let's get this fired up here. Let's make some quartz while we're at it so we don't have to run and get that. Let's put this over here. Put that up with the... There we go. Anything on the back of this? Yep. Okay, I feel like we got a lot of that done. Look at this just smoking away over here, making tons of stuff. Let's go ahead and move these to this side and these to that side. I feel like a lot of times it goes left to right. All right, you pull from the left, you drop it off on the right. It has to do with the direction of the arrow, I find. Oh, wrong thing. Take it off of there. That over there. That over there. Because then you're working with it and not against it, right? If it's putting it on one side, dropping it back here now. If it's pulling it from one side and putting it on another side, then you don't want to work against it. You want to work with it. Whatever side is dropping it to. Thought I dropped another one back there. There we go. We're looking good. All right. Let's take this off of here. Right up there. This one is empty. Okay, more quartz. Try to fill one of these up. Oh, it keeps going blunk over there. Blunk. Bang! Now that is some ceramic right there. We got some ceramic going on, everybody. And then more centrifuge action with quartz. Oh, was it? It's not swapping again. Sometimes the swapping stops and it gets all messed up. But, you know, you just try to fine tune it. All right, again, quartz over here. Okay, back to what we were doing over here, making an auctionator. Aluminum is why I had that aluminum on me. What did I do with it? Over here. Now, if you're just going to make one of something, there's no reason to put a full stack of stuff on there. Let's make another wind turbine. Let's see how many we got. We got 2 so far. We've already got a table. We need more silos. And we can probably consolidate these together now. Let's just consolidate all of this. Use that one. So you do a lot of this too, consolidating of resources. And once we have the automation come in, holy moly, all of this stuff is going to be all automated. You just take one that has a bunch of random resources on it and you set it down, and then the arms come and they're like, that one goes that way and that one goes this way and this one goes that way and that one goes that way. It's going to be so amazing. I can't wait for that. It's going to be absolutely awesome. All right, there we go. And let's make some more silos. Silos.com. And now we got some empties over here. We've got some lithium that we can just go ahead and throw up into here. And let's go ahead and just clear that. Put that there. All right, we got an extra silo for that over there. Let's keep this glass going. Over there. We've got our wind. Let's say one more. Let's do 5 wind, 1 for our vehicle. And then these, we'll just keep going. And then we'll make a tractor. We're going to need some aluminum. Then there was a stack. Oh, I put it in here. Aluminum. Oh, just a bunch of aluminum. All right, aluminum and tractor. And you're like, Kismet, you got the big vehicles. Why are you using the tractor? The tractor is the best way to start a base. The best way to start a base on another planet is to just bring a tractor, and then you can run out there and you can put down a landing pad, which is another thing we need to make, speaking of, and put down a landing pad, and then you can put your base wherever you want. More aluminum. Oh, I feel like we're going to run out of aluminum here at some point. There we go. Aluminum. Go. Make that landing pad. We've got our tractor. Now we want to make some trailers. Aluminum and compound. So aluminum, aluminum, and we'll make multiple trailers at the same time. Compound is not something we're hurting for, at least at the moment. Let's grab this. Bring that back over this way. Take that off of there now. Put that on there. This one looks like it's empty. And then we'll make some trailers. I feel like I'm going to run out of aluminum, but no big deal. I can always go down and get more. moa. All right, we're going to need a silo to put all this stuff on. One more of those. And so we'll put our auctionator. We've got our power all together there. Oh, I thought I was going to make one more of those. And then we're going to put our tractor here. And then our 3 trailers there. All right. We got some questions. Yeah, Adobe. Yeah, I mentioned that to my senior mods. They haven't adjusted that yet. But we'll mention it again Monday. Oh, sure, Anna. Sure, I'll let you know, bro. I'll let you know. Checking my Discord whisper there. I saw they started a backlog there. I do get a lot of whispers, so if I don't respond to you right away, know that I'm a busy guy. I am trying to hook you guys up with sweet, sweet loot. Okay, so we got ourselves a table. We got ourselves a landing pad. I think the only other stuff we can do is bring this. We might have to come back for another round. We want to bring ourselves at least 3 medium storages so we can bring back some stuff. I forget what it is that's at Aatrox. Let's go look. Man, my neck from playing so much, my neck is like, ugh. Probably because I was playing, you know, not only was I playing games with you guys here, but I was playing Overcooked with my kids. Man, we were getting into the zone, man. We were kicking butt. Overcooked 2. Very, very fun game to play on the Switch. At some point, because I know someone's going to ask, Kismet, when are you going to play on stream with your kids with that? I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll do it, but it's just a lot of work to make all that happen. But we'll see. All right, so there's no real resources at Aatrox. The main thing at Aatrox is gases. Oh, thank you for the sub, love. Thank you, Fishy, for the dropping that prime sub love. Let's show some love on the chat, everybody. Let's see some hearts in the chat for the latest Wasteland or Space Tycoon, in this case, coming into the stream. So you got low power and low sun. You got helium, nitrogen, methane, and sulfur, which you don't really need any of those. You need methane and sulfur are the 2 that we're going to do, and then maybe some helium. But the main thing is it doesn't really have any primary resource. Not like it has, you know, iron or any of that stuff. But it does have basic resources. It has all of those. But the main thing about Aatrox is the research. The research there is insane. So you can build up a base and then run around and grab tons and tons of research. You're styling. So we're going to get that going, and eventually we're going to bring our large vehicle over there and then just go around and actually just collect. And we're going to do the same thing we did on the surface, but we're going to do it underground. And we're just going to cut an entire hole all the way around, or a trench all the way around, so that we can just go and grab tons and tons of resources. And then I will also go in the other direction. So I'll go like north-south, and then I'll go east-west all the way around on that level. And then no matter where you are, you can find your way back fairly easily by using those trenches. All right, so we've got our trailers in there. We've got our storages. We've got our auctionators in there. I feel like we're going to need a couple more storages. You know what? Let's just bring a lot of storages on this one, because we're going to need to do a bunch of resources, a bunch of gases from over there eventually. We're going to need to use our gas thing. We're going to have to come back for that after we kind of establish our base for a bit. So let's get to that. We're going to have to do probably a couple trips here. We'll do a couple trips. Let's go ahead. I went and looked and see if I had another thruster on me, which I do not, so I got to watch out for that. Let's go ahead and put one of these canisters down. We've got our... Why is our wind power getting all weird? There we go. Let's get some organic and put that onto there. Turn that off. Put that back into our thing. So we have some backup power. Some resin. Grab some of that, and then we'll put it down here in our little sneaky extra spot. And we'll move our light up. What else can we bring? Maybe a little bit of solar. Maybe bring the small solar just in case. definitely... Oh, I almost forgot batteries. I got to do batteries, too. So we're going to snag one of these solars from over here. Bring that with us. We got to make some batteries. Definitely want to bring that. Definitely want to bring that. So let's get our thing back down again. Now, you can bring a lot of little resources using the silo with you. So you just, like, gear up your thing big time. We want to do some batteries. So we're going to go ahead and get this going. Batteries. Medium batteries. So zinc and lithium. Again, this is how your resources get burned out very, very quickly. Is you got that, and then I know I had a thing of zinc here somewhere. I think it's on this one over here now. There we go. All right, we definitely want to bring as many batteries as we can, but we're also getting to a point where we're going to definitely have to stop and collect more resources because we're burning up all of our resources. Now, here's the thing. Having resources just sitting there, doing nothing. Yeah, are they in there? Oh, they're in there. Yeah, I'll be in, I'll go in there now. What's up, Rex? So yeah, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, just having resources for the sake of having resources does you no good, right? You want to burn them up. You want to use up the resources. That's the whole point of having them. is just saving them for a rainy day doesn't help you. You want to make the resources and just enough resources to do the next thing, and then eventually, when you get into the real high part where you're just collecting resources on such a huge scales. Hey! Feel free to come on in and join me. We're having some fun here on the private server. Dovey should have gave you the info. If you have any trouble, just let me know. All right. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. And we're on to Aatrox. Wait, did we make that other thruster? Hold on, we better check. We better check. Oh, we did not. We did not make that. Oh, wait, no, we put it on the thing, maybe. I thought I did. Hold on, let's look. Nope. Oh, yeah, right there at the bottom. Oh, that's an auctionator. No, that's an auctionator. Yeah, that would be a big nope. Okay, we might get there and get stuck, so let's not do that. All right, let's go ahead and make ourselves an extra thruster. Ammonium and aluminum. Oof. Oof, I feel like I'm almost out of aluminum. Ammonium, that's easy. That's just sitting right over here. One more aluminum. We got zinc. We got the zinc. But we don't got the aluminum. Nope. That's steel. That way we can take and put over here. Yeah, no moss. Yeah, see, this is what happens. You always get to a point where you're missing that one resource. Oh, wait. Oh, saved. Right there. All right, there we go. Got some aluminum hiding over there. Yay. Again, it doesn't do you any good just sitting at your base. Might as well use it up. Oh, here comes somebody. Hey, Rex. What's up? What's up? It's so cool when other people come in. I think that's the coolest thing. We got a whole bunch of people running around and playing and all of that. It's really, really fun. Really, really fun. All right. Oh, there we go. Now wave it. I heard it just as I was running away. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Go to it. All right. Yeah, come on in, have some fun. Experiment around with all the stuff in here. Feel free to get yourself a vehicle, do whatever you want to do. I'm going to keep going on a research here. Get it going on. All right, now we're ready. Now we're ready to go. Now, I could have put more stuff on here, but we're good. Let's go. We got to get busy. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to build here. Okay. Now, by this point, you've really got this mastered in the fact that you've got the ability to store power and the ability to generate power, right? Those are the two things you need to master any game. Not just this game. But any game, you've got to have those two things. And once you have those two things, you rule the universe. All right, here's Aatrox here. Now, Aatrox has very low solar, so I don't even bother typically with solar unless I'm on the surface. But I'm actually going to build my base underground. This is one of the few places where I do not build it on the surface. I'll build an entrance on the surface, but I will actually not build my base on the surface of the planet. So it's very, very important because later on when we are working on doing stuff. Is it public? It is private, but you can come and join me. Is a Discord community for it? Yes, there is. You can come in and join us. There you go. I'll catch up a little bit. Hey, Wolf! Blair and Fire. Kismet's mountain highway under construction. Yeah, wait, Blair and Fire and E-Wolf, why are you not in here, bro? Why are you not in here helping out? What's up? You guys are slacking on your job. Slacking on your job. Get in here and have some fun. Of course, you know, if you got to go work tomorrow, then I don't want to get you in trouble. Or, you know, get in trouble with the fam. I don't want to get you busted. All right, I'm seeing 0 landing zones here. This sucks. All right, there's one over there. We'll take that one. Beggars. Oh, no, it's actually by a beacon. All right, we'll take it. So I like to put my bases by a beacon because I know eventually I'm going to have to come back and work on those beacons. I can't actually power them up right now. I can power all of them up if I wanted to. Oh, that landing spot. Look at that. All right, now look out because there's a lot of ways to fall down to your doom. And I feel like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the landing thing down there. This way we don't have to dig as far. So I'm going to kind of dig a little extra side angle trench here. Look at this skill, everybody. Look at that. Look at that skill. Look out for the bad guys who got me. Bad guys. Skills on making ramps. Not so much skills on not dying to the bad guys. Look at this cool deal here. Isn't that neat? Now, one of the things that we tried last time is we went in and we cut a... I'm just taking these trees out. I went in and I cut a hole all the way down into our base, right down below. And then I tried to land the rocket through the top of the planet down into the thing, but it didn't work, sadly. It was very fun, though, to try it. Like, Kismet, your oxygen. I'm fine. Oh, hey, want some fireworks? Let's do it. Fireworks. All right, so up there is where I'm at, and let's go ahead and... So I actually dug down, all the way down. Oh, this are all seeds. All right. I dug all the way down into the thing. Oh, there goes that. I dug all the way down into it, and I couldn't land. It sucked. It took me a while, too, to dig all the way down in there. All right, oxygen. Look out, Kismet. We're all going to die. Nope, that's because I got a thing over here. I can make an oxygen filter. That's why I brought that resin. See, now you know. Kismet thinking ahead here, bro. Kismet on the next level. All right, so we're going to try to flatten this out a bit. We're going to put our landing pad down here and see if it works. Feel like this is a pretty decent spot. Now, I've never done it down in a trench like this. Normally, I put it up there by where the beacon is. But we'll make a road or something up there later. All right, looking good. Good enough. Let's go get our stuff. Now, the hard part, going back up again. So we'll go ahead and make ourselves a little ramp. Let's say right about here. Getting that angle right is always the toughest thing. Uh-oh, no power. Well, luckily, I brought some extra power. See, thinking ahead is what makes it happen. Perfecto. Look at that. I couldn't have made it any more perfect if I was actually trying to do that. Close enough. Get over there, ship. Whee! And then we slide down with our ship. Look at that. Look at that. Too fun. Too fun. All right. I'm going to put that right there. Now, we'll try to land here another time. I'm just going to bring the ship down since we're going to literally just start right here. It doesn't matter where you start on the planet, everybody. On this particular planet. It doesn't really matter. We've got some research already up there along the wall. You can see them in these little green goo thingies. But we're going to go ahead and put down and say, okay, this is where our landing pad's going to be. And then the first thing we want to do is get some of our stuff up and running. So we'll get this in there. We'll get our table. We're not going to expand that. We're going to get this out. We're going to find our auctionator just to kind of get that going straight away. Up. Fail. There we go. And then we got everything. Yeah, we got that. We got our landing pad. We've got our table. And now we need a big giant hole. Where's our thing? You don't really want to dig toward that. I find it gets screwed up if you dig toward that. So I'm going to go ahead and dig in the opposite direction of the beacon. This way. Okay. Now we're out of organic, so we're going to run out of power here at some point. We're going to dig down, but that's a little too steep. Don't like it. Let's go ahead and... Actually, I just got to stay there anyway, because I got to angle it. Like... Let's say something like that. We're going to be over here a lot, so we're definitely going to want to make it easy for my peeps to get in here. So we're just going to make... We're going to start with a wide area, but we're going to go ahead and make it just a small tunnel. Just to get us where we're going. You don't have to do it up really high like this. I just like the camera to be up at this angle. You can zoom way in, and you don't have to do it as high. It's up to you. All right. Oh, what happened there? Ran out of dirt. Ran out of power. Oh, I don't have the drill bit. I don't have the drill bit yet to go through there. All right, well, we got to work on that too. We're going to go ahead and just start that off. And then now we're going to go ahead and start on this up here. Okay. Got our platform. And we're going to go ahead and get all of our stuff going. We don't need that. We need this. And we need our battery so we can get our battery going. And we'll get this going. Now, the great thing about wind power is it works under the ground at the well. Playing like a pro. Yeah, well, playing like I played before, which I have multiple times. I've played through the whole entire game multiple times. I've unlocked everything before. Very, very fun. Any reason why you're still on the small rocket? This is not the small rocket. This is a medium rocket. There's a medium shuttle. I have a couple other small ones there that were just from earlier, but that's a medium rocket. Just so you know. So there you go. Okay, and we're still working on unlocking some of our stuff and getting our stuff going, but we're going to work on our atmospheric thing here. And one of the things we're going to have a big problem with, look at this, we don't have any resources down here, right, in this thing. So we're going to try it down here, but luckily, while we were doing all of this, it's over this way, we made a way to get up and out of here. Now, another thing that we brought with us is our little tractor. Now, we could have brought the medium vehicle. We haven't quite unlocked the large vehicle yet. We'll get around to it. I've unlocked it many times before. Actually, should have turned those the other way. But we're going to go ahead and just fire this up, and then we're going to use one of these on the front of here to get that powered up. There we go. When that kicks on, we got a couple more trailers, which we're going to use. And we can also use our battery. Let's put that on there. Actually, let's do it this way. There we go. That powered up there. Now, that might be too steep for our vehicle, but we'll see what happens. And we'll grab this. One of the best things to do before you unpack this is to line it up and then unpack it and then connect it together. pretty fun. Like that. And that one there. And we're looking good. Okay, so we got that in there, and we got all that stuff going. We've got this one starting to power up that power there, which is going to help us here in a bit. Now we're going to need some basic resources. So we're going to put some basic resources on there. We're going to put our solar on the, or our wind on the front. We're going to go ahead and put another silo here. And we're going to say thank you very much for powering this up. And we're going to put that over there, and we're going to bring another power over here and let it power that up. All right, nice. And we've got 2 more powers to get powered up, so we'll get those off, and we'll move that off to the side. Okay, nice. We got that going on. Now let's just go ahead and get some basic resources. I could just fly back and get some more resources, but we're going to try to get up this thing, which is very squirrely. I'm going to show you why this particular planet is tough. Hate it. Now I get off the vehicle on this planet. Because it has some tough mobs that shoot at you. If you notice, not a lot of resources just laying around. It's very cavernous, up and down, right? You're going to have very huge drops where it's tough to get your vehicle there. Of course, if you had the large vehicle with the paver. Oh, here's one. Yoo-hoo! Yikes! Shape out under it to get rid of it, right? So that thing's going to be shooting at you. What's this thing? There we go. That's a little organic action. There's yourself some organic while I'm thinking about it. There we go. There's yourself some power. A bunch of this organic. At least it has a little bit of organic, which is nice. Not a big, flat, open field. It's going to be very, very mountainous. But you'll find a little bit of it to get you started. Oh, look at this. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. That's going to allow us to power that. There we go. Turn that off. And we're just going to... Oh, I keep forgetting to take that thing off of me. And then I'll put the solar on there, too, because I don't need that on me. Forget about solar on this planet. It's fairly useless. Fairly useless. But we can see we've got resin over there. But look at this gigantic cavern that we have to traverse to get over there to the resin. Right? There's also a lot of clay here, too. You can see a little bit of clay up on the hill there. Maybe just a little bit. So a lot of clay to find. And resin over on that side. And we're always looking for our basics, right? We're looking for resin, which is probably number 1. So that we can make tables and other things. We're just going to kind of run around a little bit. And also we can make resin that will make us oxygen filters. Here's our compound over here. Take a bit of this out so we can find that nice and easy. Those actually go away, which is awesome. More basics there. And put that over here. Okay, looking good. Getting our basics. I guess I could drive over there. See, I don't usually drive that far. Oh, and I didn't bring a beacon. That was the other thing I was trying to think of. A beacon for my vehicle, so I don't lose my vehicle. Yeah, I don't like driving it because it has a tendency to want to fall over the whole time. But, well, we'll roll it. We'll see what happens. I mean, hey, that's part of the fun of watching my stream is that it's going to go off the rails at some point. That's just not a passing thought. That's a guarantee. That's a guarantee that it's going to certainly go off the rails. All right. Now we could have also brought a drill, and we could have drilled through here. We could have brought it. We could go back and forth and bring our medium vehicle. We could do all of that. But right now, we're just going to, you know, start like we did before. And again, know that every planet, you have the ability to start from scratch. Don't have to bring anything with you. Could just fly here in the small vehicle and then just start from scratch. A lot harder to do here, but it is possible. How do I know? I've done it on every single planet. Started from scratch. Just flew here on the small thing with nothing. and then started going. So yeah. Now another problem, see, we did not bring any beacons. So we're just like, oh, where's our stuff, right? Because it's down in the cavern. So we need to put a beacon up here to make it a bit easier, and also to know where our platform is there. That's going to be tough. Let's see if we've got the skills to drive down this thing. This is going to be tough. I am so going to not make it. Look at how steep that is. All right, come on, come on. We got this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ah! Oh, still got it. Still got it. Oh, that's a win, everybody. That's a win. We're going to take that as a big W right there. All right, so we got a bit of resources. We're going to go ahead and take these resources and just transfer them over here for now. As our kind of, you know, base resources. That was pretty good. All right, we're going to take our extra thruster. You know, on my extra thruster, I usually just throw it up here. Right, so that I remember it when I'm leaving. Throw that up there. We actually do get some solar. We'll go ahead and just pump that into there. That battery is full. Ah, didn't want to do that, but whatever. We'll do this one. And fill that battery up. We'll unpack that one for next time. All right, we got that going. Oh, not that one. Moving it to this one. Running on my generator there. Okay. Looking good, looking good. So that's why I put the battery in the back, because then I don't have to worry so much about the power. Or I put it in the front, and then I'll put the wind thing in the back. Later on, you really don't have a problem with power, because you're going to unlock the highest level power. And the highest level power never runs out of power. There's nothing you need to do. You don't need wind. You don't need sun. You don't need organic or carbon. You don't need anything to make that that go. And this is the planet that's going to help us do that in the long run. All right. Hey, it's becoming daytime. Yeah, it's going to help us find that resin. We know there's some directly over here. But it'd be even nicer if there was some just right up the hill here. So let's go look. And I feel like it's a good idea to kind of, you know, break from your vehicle, but it's good to have a beacon on your vehicle. You can also roll over your feet. See, I'm going southwest, but obviously want to go northeast to get back. Ah, oh, no love, bro. No love. No love on that resin. There's our thing. And normally I put my base up here, right next to it, so that later on we can power it up. But we can run a line up there, or we can just literally just pick up the batteries and run them up here. But no love on this resin. Look at this. See how mountainous it is? It's very hard to find stuff here. But we already know where some is, so we're going to go and grab it from there. Right across over there. Now, how are we going to get there? Well, whoa, that is a straight down right there. That is a straight down for sure. So I'm feeling we're going to go a little bit this way. Let's take that out. Dude, I call this game's like Road Maker 5.0. I'm just making roads all the time. It's not even 1.0. It's just the mechanics of it are awesome. It's like 5.0. And I'm shaping these ones out so these things get out of my way. There's another planet that has these big red rocks that you can't get rid of. They're really annoying. I forget what the name of it is. I think it's the second one. Which just like escapes my brain for some reason right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. There we go. And we'll bring our vehicle down. I didn't mean to abandon you there, Rex, as well. I just dawned on me. I didn't mean to abandon you back there, Rex, but I have a feeling you haven't played in a while, so you want to kind of fool around for a bit. If you need anything, just let me know, all right? Just dawned on me.
Yep, I'm doing good. I found some research stuff.
All right, cool. So yeah, I left the planet. I thought, wait a minute, this came in. I'm like, I'm out. Going over here. All right. So again, so as you saw, I used the side of the mountain as a walkway or a driveway, so I could go and get me some of this resin. All right. And what do we need on the drill? We need our next level drill for us. What do we need? I'm going to use some of this for a new drill for everybody. Bam. There we go. Tungsten carbonide. So now I can make the next level drill, which is what I need to get through this right here, right? But one of the things I'm going to do is take some of the research back, and you're going to see that it's going to be an insane amount of research. Now, look at all that. I got 3 resin out of all of that. So yeah, that's not good. Whoa, look at that. Look at that edge. Look at that edge there, everybody. I should have brought some packagers. Why did I not bring packagers? That was another thing I should have brought. All right. I find that most of the time I'm on a planet, this planet, by the way, it's dark. So this is like a special... It's getting dark. This is like a special treat for you all right now, because most of the time this thing is just like absolutely dark all the time. Every time I come over here. But then again, I'm usually underground, so let's just YOLO, full speed. Oh, that was even better than last time. Nice. All right, we got a little bit of resin. Okie dokie. So let's put our resin over here. And this is what I like to do on every planet, is just get a little bit of each of the basics that you need to make certain stuff, right? Like one of the first things, of course, we want to make is our small printer. Whoa, it's crazy. Small printer. Look at that battery, almost full already. All right, let's put that in there. And now we got a small printer, and then we'll take that off of there temporarily. We'll put this over there. And then we want to make a medium printer. There it is. And then we need our compounds. So I could go, again, I could go back and then bring some back and do all of that. Or it's just much easier for me to just make it when I get there. I just get a bunch of the basic resources, especially with group. If you're with a group, you know, everybody's out grabbing the stuff, bringing it in, and boom, 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 you're building the base like nobody's business. Uh-oh, we ran out of power. Watch this. See, just now you know why I thought ahead. They already thought ahead to have that power charging so that we had enough to make these printers. And then there we go. We're going to take this off. Now we got a medium printer. And then we're going to go ahead and we had just enough to make ourselves a nice platform. All right, there we go. And we'll take this off temporarily in case these kick in. So it'll charge that one over there. And this is going to take a minute. And we got one that's charged and one that's not. I feel like we could probably take this one off also. Move this over there. Put that up there in case it does run out of power. Oh no, there it is. It's kicking back in. Always watching how the power is. If that fills up, it does me no good. Alright, so I'm just gonna swap it. Just gonna swap it. Okay, that's done. Nice. Okay. Put that over there. Get this. Flatten this out a little bit more. And then we're going to work on our next thing here, which we're not going to be able to do. The next thing I would do is actually not the, what do you call it? The smelting furnace. The next thing I would do is not the smelting furnace. It would actually be the centrifuge if I had brought an aluminum with me, which is what I should have done, but I was running low on aluminum. But I should have brought an aluminum so I could make the centrifuge. And then when I have the centrifuge, I can make resin, which allows me to make tables, which allows me to make other stuff. So definitely a good idea to bring some aluminum. We'll try to remember when we come back. But for right now, one of the things we do want to make, which is the biggest thing we want to do, is our research chamber, right? So we want to make use 1 resin and 2 compound. Now we've got the compound, but we don't have the resin. So we'll go ahead and just put the compound up here. And now we need to find the resin. Now I could dig into the wall and all of that, but I'm going to go ahead and grab... oh, those are not research. So, oh, we got to look under them. Look under them. Under those. Nope. Sometimes you look under them. Which ones? Oh, the purple ones. It's one of these that has research under it. Can't remember. Maybe it's not the purple ones. You can also find it under plants. Yo, dodging them. Let's go look. Could have sworn it was under one of those. It's sometimes rare that you find it underneath those. It's that and it's something else. Where, oh, I think, oh, ammonium. No, not that one. Oh, really? Out of oxygen. All right, well, let's slide down. Whee! Because we don't have any resin. It's one of my favorite parts of the game is the sliding down. All right, well, we got plenty of oxygen. We go back over here. Oh, speaking of, hold on. There we go. We're going to need some more resin. Got an idea. Let's go ahead and leave these here. Put all of our batteries up here so they can charge. Cut this off. Put the battery here in the front. That's all we need. We're going to go look for some resin. Okay, so we already looked that way, and we're going to look over this way. Oh, look, there's a glowy ball. There's a glowy ball down there, everybody. Oh, we'll get that at some point. We got to prioritize that. We got to prioritize. Now, we could go back and get the drill and go down into the planet and all that stuff, which is where you want to really find most of your resources. But we're going to take a little drive around here on this edge. Let's see if we can find any more. No, there's none that way. All right, let's go this way. And I could go back and I could bring a ton of resin and whatnot. But I like to do a little bit of a challenge when I go to a planet to, you know, kind of build it up from that particular planet. At least the beginnings of the base. Sometimes I'll bring, you know, a table or I'll bring other things. When you get into the larger vehicles later, you can bring a lot of stuff with you. And just supercharge your base right from the very beginning. Now, those things don't shoot at you when you're in your vehicle, by the way. Oh, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. They shoot at you now. They didn't used to shoot at you when you're in your vehicle. Well, now we know. See, you never find the resources you're looking for in the minute that you're usually looking for them. Very rarely. Very rarely do you actually find the resource. Now, see, we also got the beacon there to find our way back to. And that's another reason why I go by the beacon, is to find your way back by looking for that. Right? So we're going to use that as our main beacon, because we didn't bring any, like a foolish crazy man. Oh, here we are. I knew we'd find some eventually, though. Give us that resin. Oh, here's a good spot, too. Alright, we're good. We good. Alright, Let's head back. Try not to get shot on the way back. Woo, catching some air. Nailed it. If you hit F, if you get flipped over, you hit F and it flips you back over the other way, which is nice. Yikes. Whoa! Nailed it! That was my distraction technique. Oh, wait, hold on. Some research. Come here, you. There we go. Now that's the cheap research. That's the lowest level research right there on this planet. But it's about to blow your mind. It's about to blow your mind. Let's go do it. My driving skills today are on point. Whoa, look out. See, it's front heavy. It's front heavy. It's hard to drive. It's hard to drive when it's front heavy. We got this. Nailed it. Any thing you walk away from is good. See, I feel like this is way better when you have the tractor on the back. But I find it incredibly funny to go around and do that. A tractor with a battery looks so cute, like a beetle walking backwards. Right, yeah, kind of. Feel free to come and join us, Subquake. We're having some fun. All right, so we got some resin, and then we want to go ahead and do our research chamber. And we'll move that over. What else we've got? We got all that stuff lined up. Let's go ahead and connect our vehicle into there. Come on, get in there. Maybe I can't do it directly there. Hold on, we gotta do a little something here. So, sham. Move this out here. Get in there. I know you go in there. You can't fool me. I know you go in there. Don't be trying to trick me. Not close enough. Ah. So close. A little bit closer. There we go. All right, so you can use your trailers also as a power source. So you can put your stuff on there. Then we can put the battery on there. And that'll charge as well. I strongly suggest doing this, right? You take your battery over here and you put your wind over there. So then just all the power is flowing forward into your batteries. And then we've got another battery here, or another thing there. And then we're going to have our research chamber. There we go. Now, I threw one down here. Oh, we did get one. We got one right there. Nice. Did that other one fall down, or is that one? No, where's the other one? There we go. Yeah, we did get one. I thought we got one from that one. Okay. Okay, so we have two of them here. We have a research item and research item. Now, again, this one looks like the other ones from other planets, but watch how much this one's worth. That's 1,800 just from the surface ones, right? The other ones on our first planet is only 500. So that's 1,800 running right there. Oh, I should have done the other one. But we're going to take this one, and we're going to run it back to our base. We're going to throw that up there. And we're going to go see if we find a couple more. Yeah, I think we'll go do that. We'll grab this one that's all powered up. We'll go get in some crazy. Let's go! So it's so awkward to drive with this thing on the front, but it's fun. It's so awkward, but fun. Okay, let's see if we find some more research. Loves to flip over, too. There we go. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Okay, I thought those were the things. Okay, there's one. They've changed the look of those a bit. So, wasn't sure if those still did that, and they do. We've already got a way down right here. Oh, we'll just use our driveway there we made. Let's get this. Throw that over there so we can run. GG. And that's why I do the little loot. I call that the loot chute. Where you put stuff down like a little ramp like that. I did that yesterday. Some of you watched me do that. Where I literally was up on top of a mountain. And I cut down a little cavern down the mountain. So it went down and then kind of landed out. And then I just threw a whole bunch of copper down there. And it just went all the way down to the bottom. And then I went around with my vehicle and just picked it up at the bottom. Which is a great way of doing that. A little loot collecting tactics there. All right, let's drive around. Got dirt over there. And let's kind of finish this up. Uh-oh. Don't be going on your own vehicle. We'll go to here, and then we'll just go a bit steeper. Way down here. Right to the front door here. Right to the... Oh, that's a medium. That's a GG. That's a medium right off the bat. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Not like I really need it anyway, but it's cool. It's cool to find that quickly when you're doing these kind of things. We're going to walk it back up. Could have brought our trailers and put it on our trailers as well. But I'm just going to walk it and throw it down there. Definitely worth the effort. Bam, bye-bye. Okay. Now we get to slide. Woo! Didn't even finish the ramp. Whoa, there's a hole in the ground. Getting crazy. Getting crazy. All right, now we got to get back up again, so we're going to definitely need to readjust this. We can get back up there later. All right, there we go. No research down here, from what I can see. We'll look around. Again, this is another good time to have a drill, so you can drill into the wall. You can pave. Oh, there's our little thing right there. We're going to leave that for another time. Got that. Oh, there's some resin down there. We're going to leave that too. Something in the shadow there. All right, watch this. Just scanning one of those is 449. Just scanning the little ones. Not even putting them in the thing. Let's see if there's anything under there. Nothing under there. So just doing the small ones, I basically got like 800, 900 research. Just doing the tiny ones. Couple glowy balls. Wow, lucky, lucky. And there's that resin we don't need. Yeah, I don't see no more research down here. That's a bummer. Oh well, we'll wander back. Kind of nice finding a cool plateau here. So yeah, instead of just finding one, we found two. Two glowies. We'll come back for those glowies. We're looking for research right now. Whoa, look out. A hole in the ground there. Let's take a little peek. Hello? Oh, I don't know where that came from. Wasn't me. When you have a big battery like this, you don't have to worry about solar power, wind power, whatever. Usually have enough battery to tool around for a little bit. All right, I feel like that's good enough. We got to go get our drill so we can get busy here. Get busy. Don't want to run out of time. Oh, I dropped it right where my thing is. All right, come on, tumble. Oh, nailed it. Oh, landed it, everybody. Landed it like a boss. Landed it. Did not die. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. All right, let's see some GGs in the chat for that epic landing, everybody. I'm going back for my little medium thing up here. Get up here. Get down here, bro. All right, now we got some loots. All right, we don't want to block our entrance and exit here. Okay, so we got that going. Now that research is going to run and run and run because we got tons of batteries and we have wind power. So we know it's going to run pretty consistently now. But if it does stop, no big deal. When it kicks in again, it will do some more. So we let that run. Let's go ahead and take the one that we got. Did we already put it up there? I think we did. Did we get 2 of them or just 1 of them? I think we just got 1, right? We got 1. Okay. We got to go make a drill bit. Let's grab this and let's go. So there's no resources for me to gather and to take with me on this planet. So really, all that stuff is just to get started. Just to get started over here. And we're working toward our larger vehicle. We're working toward some other things as well. But we need to unlock those things, so we need some research. So what I'm doing right now is I'm unlocking research on the highest level research planet, which is Aatrox. Aatrox, like you saw, just hitting the small one, just by holding down F and hitting the small ones, that was 500. Now, if I had a whole bunch of those, which I do, which I'm going to be doing later, I could just literally just walk around and go, and you're just getting tens of thousands of resource very, very quickly. All right, we got to swing around the other side of the planet. Let me catch up on chat. Carbon on the debris where you got the gen from. Also, what are the glowy balls used for? Nothing. They're just cool. Hey kids, carbon on the debris where you got the gen. Also, what are the glowy balls used for? They are not used for anything. And yeah, I saw the carbon. I didn't really need it. I just thought it was really cool, so I just threw it over there. I'm not really going to use it because I have wind power, so I don't really need the generator. But whenever I see a cool generator, it's like fate saying, Kismet, come and grab me for later. Also, my base is not going to be up on the top level. It's going to be underneath. But to go underneath, I need my new drill so that I can drill through there. Though I should actually have the level 3 drill, which works even better. But I can get away with the number 2 drill and make my way down in there. I could also bring my vehicles and bring all my stuff now if I so chose. But I'm good. I'm good for right now. Let's go ahead and take this one, and we're going to go ahead and put it here in our main base. And we're just going to go ahead and reconnect this right back over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody knocked my whole power out. I can see my power is off. Hold on, everybody. We got to fix the power. Oh, darn it. Can't do my thing. I gotta log out. Gotta log out for a second. I'll be right back. I gotta log out because I can't do my... for some reason, when you're doing the space travel, it locks out your shaper, and then you can't do your shaper anymore.
I'm trying to log back.
Yeah, it's my shaper problem. I had a problem with my shaper, so I had to log out and log back in. You don't have to log out. It's a dedicated server, so you can stay in if yours is working. All right. All right. So whenever that happens, you just log out and you log back in again. That happens. Still a few glitches to work on there, obviously. If I could work around it without going out, like by doing something else, maybe taking the mods off of my thing. I might try that next time. Take all the mods off and see if that allows me to fix the shaper or to do something else. Go into a panel and come out of the panel and then see if I can use my shaper then. I feel like that would be a good idea. Good idea. we go. Alrighty, let's do this. This is a planet perfectly still. A perfectly still planet there, I just realized. That's my cursor. That was my cursor. It wasn't a planet. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I gotta fix my power. Oh, my power is not there. Oh, it popped up here. Gotta redo it. A little closer. Have some underground power running down here, by the way. I don't know if you accidentally clicked on it or if it just glitched out on its own. But just a heads up. I got it running under the road.
Ah, I see.
Alright. Now I gotta refix the distance of my power. And this is all messed up. Now this is all messed up. Alright, I gotta fix all this. Get out of here, mediums. Alright. Alright, hold on everybody. I gotta stop what I'm doing here to fix my power grid here. I don't know if it glitched or if he grabbed it out from underneath there. I don't know. But we're gonna just do what we gotta do. Gotta get rid of all these mediums anyway. We gotta go in here and do all of that. Alright, how are we doing here? Well, let's do it from over here. And get that back connected. Alright. Seems like it's further away now. Like this side got moved. Huh. Alright, you don't need to help while I'm doing it. You can just let me do it. I'll take care of it. You got too many cooks in the kitchen. Sometimes it makes it harder. Yeah, this one was further. This one got moved. Alright, yeah, we had it. We had it. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go, all fixed. It's actually better now, too. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I probably saw that underground there and then grabbed it, or when I came back, it got glitched out and popped its way out of there or something. But see, I'm running it underneath there so people can eventually drive their vehicles through here. And I got tons of mediums in the way, as you can see. These are all going to get scrapped at some point. Drill bit! Focus on the drill bit. I've got to make it the drill bit. Drill bit. Oh, wait, wrong drill bit. Over here. No, over there. Drill bit number 2. Is it in here? Or is it in there? Oh, man, I already forgot now. No, it's in there. Drill mod 2. Okay. Did I not open it? No, it's open. There it is. Okay. Oh, that was too much work. Too much work just to find it. All right. Tungsten carbonide. Where are you hiding? Right there. All right. Yay. Higher level drill mod. And then I can leave this one over here for somebody else. Okay. Let's see. What can we bring with us? How about a stack of resin? Let's bring a stack of resin with us. Just gonna snag this resin right here. We're not making any plastic right now anyway. Take a stack of resin. Throw that up there. Alright. Run this over here. Bringing a stack of organic. Now, you probably think I'm going to bring a stack of compound, but I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to make another atmosphere condenser here with some iron and some plastic. So let's go make some plastic over here. Oh, we already got one. Nice. Throw that. Oh, try to throw it over there. Throw that over there. And we need iron, which we have a ton of hiding over this way. Iron in there. Oh, wrong side. This side. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and do atmosphere condenser. Like so. We should bring some packagers. Let's go ahead and bring those. Oh, we should put these up onto these. I want a full one? No. Oh, wow. It is pretty full. Pretty full. We'll leave these here. We're going to have to take out our thing because that's trash. And we're going to make that onto there. Okay. What do we need? Oh, we're getting up there. Our hydrogen thruster is getting going on. We got to get that going. All right. Hydrogen thruster. Not there. Here. Hydrogen thruster. There we go. Tungsten and steel. We're good. 3750. Bam. All right. Now we're finally ready for our hydrogen thruster. That's why I made this steel over here. So when we had enough research, we'd be good to go. And we've got hydrogen. We got that. And now we can make it. All right. Awesome. Now we don't have to make these all the time. We don't have to make these all day, every day. Now, over here on this one is the actual hydrazine that I've already got set up. So now I can just make a bunch of hydrazine now that I have the ability to use the thruster. And this is really nice because you don't have to constantly be making these and fuddling around with this. And actually, we'll take this one. We'll throw it off to the side. Okay, we'll put that up there. And now we're on a whole nother level of the game where we can go back and forth and back and forth, back and forth, basically by using our hydrazine fuel. Packagers. Focus, focus, focus. What do we do with them packagers? Oh, hello. I didn't actually even put it in the thing. I didn't even put it in the thing. I got distracted by the fact that my power was off. There we go. And put that in there. Rotate that around. Now look at this one. 1900. This one that we found on the surface is 1900. Right? So we'll get that running. Very, very nice. And we've got our atmosphere condenser. We're going to need that for some stuff that we're going to do. So let's throw that in there. And we've got our new drill. We're getting our hydrazine going on over here. Again, so you want to just set up where you just keep pressing it and make more and more and more. Oh, yeah, the aluminum for the centrifuge. Oh, 1,000 Kiss Cats for everybody in the chat because Dawn remembered stuff for me. I appreciate you guys being my memory in the chat. All right, yeah, let's get our aluminum there. Nice job. All right, let's put our hydrazine in there while we're waiting for our other one to queue up. Man, we got to get rid of all these mediums. After we get our research going here, everybody, we're gonna start working on our scrapping. We're going to start getting that going on. All right, put all that over there. We've got some extra resources there. You know what? Let's just put our aluminum right up there so we don't forget it. That's looking good. Packagers. There's some right there. All right, packager. Put that up here. Actually, take it out of there so we can see how many spots we got. Okay. Packagers. I know I had a few extra. But if I can't find them, no big deal. Oh, there's some glass and stuff over there, too. All right, looking good. Looking good. You know what? Let's just make some. All right, packagers. Let's go to town. Made in hydrazine. I'm gonna click it. There we go. More packagers. By the way, if you see me pointing at something, just ignore me. Because I misclick all the time. Good little knowledge about playing with me. Is that I will do a lot of misclicking.
Hey, are you able to click on this zinc? Because I am not.
Which zinc?
Oh yeah, it wasn't working. Perfect.
There you go. All right, he's on it. He is on it. Okay, what are we doing? Packagers. Packager. Hardest thing about packagers is sometimes they think you want to package the thing you're trying to put it on. Always try to keep the production running more than moving. All right, you want to keep that production running over there. All right, what else we got? Now, speaking of zinc, that's a good idea. Let's bring a little bit of nuggets of, say, a couple zinc. What's else? Something we need? Copper. We already got batteries. We already got all the other stuff. What do we need for... We got tables. We got that. Let's see. We need... we could bring iron and plastic. And we'll come back for the other condensers. We don't need a chemistry lab. We've got one for a centrifuge. We've got one... We got enough resin and compound for a smelting furnace. Research chamber is resin and compound. I believe we have enough compound. Let's just bring a couple extra compound. Or an extra one compound, apparently. I got one space in my backpack. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. See, now we don't have to worry about fuel every 5 seconds. We go! We out of here again. Bye, little base. We'll be back to really make you a mega base one day. Maybe use an extender. No, I had it working before, so I know it works. That's the way it goes. I don't like using extenders because the extenders the power only goes in one direction, though it is really only going in one direction there. I like it to have dual direction power in case for whatever reason I put stuff on the other side or whatever. It'll always have dual direction power no matter what I do. I feel like if you're building in the long term, that where are you hiding? You're literally right in front of me. If you're building in the long term, you always want to have dual direction power. Because there's no reason to have a single direction power. Really, I think. Look at this weirdness that happens when you're in the ship. Weirdness happening, going on with your ship. I did not bring beacons. That's what I did not bring. Darn it. Now, I don't know which one it is now. But we know it's by one of these beacons. By one of these monoliths. The only one we can't go to that one. There's no thing around that one. We might land in the wrong spot. But luckily we can take off and land a whole bunch of times now. And we'll be just fine. Finally got our hydrogen thruster unlocked. Let's just say it's this one. Let's just say that it's going to be this one. Survey says... Doesn't look like it. Well, let's go try. Let's go look down here in the cavern and see if this is our cavern. Oh, there's some stuff down there. But this one's not ours. Maybe this one. Yeah, this beacon looks totally different. Whoa, hey! Makes me jump every time. That ain't it. And yay for hydrazine thrusters. Let's go back into outer space. This is why you put a beacon down. You put a beacon down, and I normally turn it green. And that says, hey, this is my base. This is where my base is. Right? So if I don't put a beacon down, this is what I do. I have to literally go around the planet and land and just keep landing until I find where the heck my base was. Yeah. So I don't know if that was up above. Was it above or below us? I don't know. We'll try on the other side. I think it was above us up there. That's where that one was. See, sometimes when it goes through that, does all of that weird stuff like that, I can't really watch where I came from. So that makes it a lot harder. But we'll just keep trying until we either run out of hydrazine or until we find the correct one. Ah, beacon. Beacon would have been better. Now, I'm going to go past this one, and then we'll look at the next one. Because I kind of feel like that's the right one right there. My instincts are saying that could be the one. I can't even see it. Can't even see it because of the cloud cover. But let's go look and see if we... Oh, we do have another one coming up. You know what? Let's go try that one. That might have been the one we just went to, by the way. We'll find out. My instincts were saying that last one, though. My instincts were saying that one, but let's go see this one. Oh! GG. Nice. All right. Well, my instincts were wrong on that one. But, hey, you know, you can't be right every time. But I was wrong, but in a good way to be wrong, right? It's kind of like going with your head or your heart, right? Okay, yeah, GG, nice. Okay, we got that going. Let's go ahead and fire up some tethers, too. We'll have some fun with that. I'm not a big fan. I don't use that many tethers all that often. But let's go ahead and fire up some tethers, and we'll get into it. Now, it used to be where tethers would really lag the game a lot, when you had a lot of tethers. But they've actually really fixed it so it's nice now. You don't really have an issue with that. I'll cover all this up so it doesn't look like there's a mine there. And you know what? We'll do another round of tethers because it's going to be a ways down there. Okay, so we'll go ahead and tether from... we don't want to tether. We'll just tether right there. And we're going to tether on this side. Now, tethers are pretty great. I mean, it's not like there's nothing wrong with the tethers. I just don't like becoming dependent on the tethers because it makes you have to run back all the time. Where if you were smarter about how you were doing your stuff, you could just run and get resin and and you had enough power left, you could just do it that way. There we go. Oopsie. Now what I'm doing is I'm holding down control, everybody. I'm holding down control. And then I'm making a kind of ramp down into the resources. Now every now and again you want to kind of peek. You see a little hole like that? You want to peek through that hole, maybe cut into there a little bit and look. Now I don't have really the proper drill for this. You really should have a level 3 drill. But I can get away with it, right? It just takes longer. Oops, I forgot to tether. It just takes longer, but you can go here and get it going on. And I got this right in the middle of the path. Ugh, can't stand when I do that. I don't like it in the path. Because what happens if you drive your vehicle down here later and then it's just like knocking these things over. You can also attach them to the side of the wall, too. To try to keep them from doing that. But then you got to kind of manually sit there and fuddle with that. There we go. Tethers. Now we're using all the power of our batteries up on the surface, which is why you want to have a good amount of tethers, especially on this planet. If you start up higher, obviously it's going to be tougher. Now what I'm doing is moving my cursor up just a little bit so that it's getting the high part of it, right? But not cutting down at an angle too much. What I'm doing here is what I call a shallow ramp, right? A shallow one is when it's not super steep. It looks steep when you look up there, but it's not super steep, and that's because I'm going to be bringing very large vehicles in here eventually to do this. Oh, and there's our breakthrough, everybody. Now, at some point when you're doing stuff, you're going to have what I call the breakthrough. And that's where you break through, and you can look down below. Way down there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that is way down there. You're going to have a breakthrough like that. That's why it's really dangerous if you don't have a paver to just be cutting your way down to the next level with your vehicle. Because what will happen is you'll hit a pocket like this where you're just cutting the wall, and then bye-bye, down you go. And then you got to climb your way out of there. And that could be troublesome. All right, and this is also bringing, again, this is not only bringing oxygen, but also power down to me. I'm going to try to keep it off to the side here. There we go. A little less work I have to do later. Getting there little by little. Now, this game can also mess with your brain and kind of give you the feeling like you're going down, but also you end up going back up again. So watch out for that. I've actually done that when I first started playing. I started actually going, I was going down so far, and then I came right back up, and I came out on the surface. I never made it to the center of the planet on that playthrough. Now, I have played the game all the way through, by the way. If you're just coming into my stream, you're like, hey, Kismet, let me tell you how to play the game or whatever. I'm good, but I appreciate it. I have played all the way through multiple times, unlocked everything, done all the stuff in the game, and so on and so forth. But I absolutely love it. It's an incredibly fantastic game. I highly recommend it. This is an instant... this is a Kismet insta-buy. Of all the games that I recommend, very few are an absolute insta-buy. If you find it on sale, for sure, but even not on sale. That's how much I like it. It's a very mellow game, too. I mean, you're going to pay $60 for some games, and you're going to go, man, this game sucks. And then you're going to pay not $60 for this. I don't think this one's $60 right now. I don't even know what it's at. What is it at right now? Let's go look. Let's go look on Steam. I've given this game away, too, by the way. You get lots of thousands of dollars worth of games here in the stream to peeps here in the chat. Let's see. Let's go search. Search the store. I forget what it's at. I'm going to take a minute here and look it up. So I'm okay. I'm tethered down here. Ah, it's only 30 bucks. 30 bucks. So right now, yeah, 30 bucks on Steam. I feel like I get more out of this than I do out of $60 games. And that's saying something, bro. That's saying something right there. So I highly recommend it. Let's keep our tethers going. And see, I kind of turn away a little bit. So I turn a little left, and then it drops it kind of back on the right. Like that. Little trick. Now, this is taking a lot longer. I could have went way faster and just went down super steep. But I build for the long term. Oh, there's another breakthrough. Building for the long term here. Well, I thought it was a breakthrough. Guess not. We're getting into the easier stuff. Now, what can happen also, by the way, everybody, is you can miss. Oops. Forgot my tethers again. Standard Kismet thing. Forgetting his tethers. Oh, out of tethers. Out of tethers. Well, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Found some resin. Now, of course, the more shallow that you make your angle, the longer your tunnel's going to be. And what can happen is I can dig to a point where I actually end up in the side of a mountain, and then I don't realize that I'm at that first level where I really want to be. I just want to be at the first level. I'm not trying to core the planet. And I don't realize I'm at that level, and then I keep going, and then I realize, oops, I passed it. And that can happen. And I'll show you how to fix that. I kind of feel like that might be happening right there, but we're going to grab ourselves some more tethers, and apparently a packager. I'm going to go and put that down there, and more tethers while we're making our tunnel. You're like, Kismet, why don't you bring your vehicle down there? Well, I could do that. I could bring the vehicle down and use that for oxygen, but I'm going to do tethers anyway, and this is for anybody who also plays will know where the thing is, and in case they lose their way to their vehicle, they could run back to this, and so on. Yeah, this is very not steep. I should have probably made it a little bit steeper. So then you can slide all the way down, which is really fun. Okay, and this is where we found the hole here. Let's just take a look how far down that is versus our ramp. Yeah, I feel like I could make this just a slight bit steeper. Yeah, this seems a little not steep enough. It's still a long ways down there. Long ways down. And I can't slide, which is a bummer. Let's go down here at the bottom. Pick up these tethers. Because when I decide to do something, I do it. And you're like, Kismet, you gonna make that whole tunnel again? Yep. Gonna make it again. I never have any problems starting over. Just starting over an entire game, wiping out previous saves. Some people will get it like it's a precious thing, right? People are like, Kismet, why'd you start over in Fallout 76? Because it's fun. Why did you start over in Astroneer? Because it's fun. That's why. Yeah, see, like this is steeper here, but it starts to even out. Evens out a little too much, and it's taking too long to get to that next level. All right, so we're going to change our mind here, and we're going to steepen this even more. Oh, so touchy. Oh, yeah. Never know it was there. All right. Round number 2. And this is why you see I don't do a really wide one. I start with a wide. There we go. Yeah, we're sliding now. All right. So I like to be able to slide down because it's very, very fast when you slide down. We're going to do our tethers here in a second. But I like to be able to walk down and walk up. The walk up is a great angle, right? And sometimes you want to test it, and then you want to be able to slide down because you just go faster, and it's just you don't have to hold the button down. It just is more enjoyable, I find. Oh, I'm going to fix that edge. Okay, tethers once again, over here. Now you're going to see us get down to that level much faster now than we did before. Got to get through this thick rock. Feel like we'll widen the top of this a little bit too. We have unlimited power. We can just keep going and going because that's going to keep making power for us. All right, widen that out a little bit. What? We already got a drop off. Whoa, already got a drop off, everybody. All right, well, there's our instant drop off. This is how you fall to your doom, too. Oh, now we're in the hard rock straight away. It just takes longer, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, well, now we're just going to be out in the open. Oh, tether. Tether. Out in the open. But look, there we are. Look, there's our level right there. See how much faster that was? And again, you know, you want to test it, see how it goes. Oh, look at all that aluminum down there. Nice. When you get to the higher level drill, obviously this is going to drill faster. Got something glowing down there, too. Also takes longer to get dirt. When you get down close to the bottom here, you'll want to flatten this out. There we go. And the steeper you make the ramp, the wider you want to make the ramp. Ah, tethers. Tethers. Story of my life. I forget the tethers. Thanks for coming in. I wish there was water in this game so you could swim underwater and create like an underwater base. Oh, that's something they could definitely add. You know, another universe you could fly to with water and stuff. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'm sure it's one of the many things they would love to do, but you know, they can only do so much, right? They're only a certain size team. You know, they're no, they don't have a ginormous budget like some of those big name ones. All right, we got some stuff in there. I see already we've got aluminum, we've got quartz there. We see, I don't see any research off the bat, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Oh, wait, way off in the distance right there, maybe. Looking good. All right, let's tether our way down. Now, here's another little trick. Oh, low gravity there. Here's another little trick, by the way, everybody. If you're somewhat close to the roof, you can even make your own roof. Let's say over here. Whoop. Watch out. You can do this. You can flatten this out a little bit. Then hold down Alt. You had enough rock in your thingy. So now the thing is, we're not here to really drill. We're here to get research. And I'm going to show you a pretty awesome way of doing that. All right. And then you hold down Alt. Shape this out a little bit. Put your tether down. And put your tether way up here. Right? You're way up above. And then when you're looking for your exit, you can actually find it because your tether is way up there. Right? So it acts like almost like a beacon down here if you put it up high. Don't need no ladder, right? Speaking of beacons, we can just run over here. Watch out for baddies. Watch out for holes in the ground. Covering you up. Get ourselves. I see you going down that hole. I see you going down there. I know your little tricks. I know your tricks. Alright, we got way too many tethers. Alright, get rid of these tethers. Get ourselves some quartz. And actually make a beacon. That was my first priority when I got down there, was to find quartz and make a beacon and then run back up. There we go. Go with your gut. Exactly. See, my instincts were doing one thing and my gut was doing something else, and my gut was right on that one. Quartz for the beacon. I got it. Yes. Got it. All right. That was my first priority there. All right. There we go. I'm going to turn to green so we know that's our landing. And now we know how to get back to our base. All right. Awesome. And other people can get here too. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and put our vehicle back together. Over here. Get the gang back together. And then we'll put this here. We'll put a battery on there. We'll put that over there. Not that. This. All right, actually not even that. Put that on there. And what else? Take this off. And we brought our packagers. What do we want to start with? I guess we'll just start with our tables. That's what happens when you package a table with stuff on it. All right. Let's do this. Or actually, I don't even need to bring my wind thing. Let's do this. All right, back that up. And we need to get this table right here. And the reason why you want to put that table right there is so that your things are working. And what else? I guess we'll just bring another power down there. Get that started. All right. Now, you don't have to have your stuff up on the surface. You can have an underground base, and that's what we're going to build here. We're going to have a pretty decent size underground base. Watch out you don't fall off the sides on your way down, though. And we're going to have it right here at the bottom. Now, you don't want to have it directly at the bottom because you're going to be bringing your vehicles down. So it's a good idea to, you know, kind of find a nice little spot off to the side. So I don't really need any of this laterite, but we're going to... Oh, wait, there's our research right there. Oh, that's a good omen. Good omen. All right, we're going to flatten this out. Now, another trick, by the way, when you come over here and your thing's not strong enough, right, your drill is having trouble, is to get a bunch of dirt from the surface level, which is a lot easier to drill, right? And you put that in a bunch of canisters and you come down here and then you can flatten and shape and do all that stuff down here. Much easier. Another little Kismet tip for you. Flatten this out nicely. Okay, there we go. We got a nice little landing there. Let's go this way a little bit. I feel like going this way. I hope I brought some tethers over here while I'm working. Oh, did I not? Oh, I got laterite on me. Get this off of me. Another thing I do with resources is I create like a little resource dump spot. Usually off to the side of my ramp. And I literally just throw all the stuff in there just to get it out of the way. Same thing with research, maybe, you know, tethers, whatever it is. Get all this stuff off of me. It just keeps it nice and tidy, like it's in a little bowl right over there. Come here, tethers. All right, come on, we got stuff to do. We got stuff to do right over here. How did I know that was going to match up? I didn't. I just went for it. That's how I got it going on. All right. We got that going there. Go ahead and shape all this in. Flatten this out. All right. I feel like that's a pretty good start. And then we got our things here telling everybody, hey, look, this is where the base is. And whatnot. Now, you can actually do your atmosphere condenser up on the surface level so that you don't have to come down here. I can also use extenders, or I've done it before where I've used a bunch of the generators and just ran them down the ramp all the way down and brought the power from up above down to here. But it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. Just use a lot of wind power and you should be just fine. All right, then we're going to put that atmosphere condenser on there. We're going to go ahead and not do that. Grab this. We're going to be generating all of our power underground. And I think we're good there. You know what? We'll probably leave this one here. Like that. Now, you don't really want to package your power. And the reason why you don't want to package it if you're just bringing it down here is the fact that, let me just fix this edge here a little bit, is the fact that it will lose its power. Whatever power it has stored up, it'll lose that power. See if we have enough power to get back out. Oh yeah, I like that ramp a lot better, a lot faster. A lot faster getting up and out of there. Okay. Now, there's another Kismet technique that I love to use called throw it down there and see if it flips all the way down there. In this case, no. We can also try to grab it and then try to do it in such a way where it'll just fall and then roll. No, that one's not going to go down there. So, that's a good test for that one. Now, I could repackage all of this stuff, but I feel like the only things you really want to package are the tables, the things that you can't put onto something like this. Come on, you get on there. There we go. So the stuff you can just put on your vehicle and take down there, that's good. Stuff you can just put onto you like that. That's a great way of doing that. What else? Feel like that's good. We'll take another battery. That's what we're doing. Take another battery. Full speed ahead! Subterranean base. Getting it going on. Put that over there, so at least it's powering something up. And then put that off the side. I feel like we need a bigger turnaround right there. Oh, hole in the ground. If I see a hole in the ground, I instantly jump. Because it does save your life sometimes. But I'm not trying to get down to the next level. I'm fine on this level. This is going to be my research level. There we go. Bigger room to turn around. All right. A few more trips, and then we're going to gear this up big time. Okay, now we might want to get our medium printer going on some stuff while we're down there. We'll get this. We'll get our organic. We'll take this other battery. And off we go again. And don't worry, we'll bring our medium vehicle over here eventually. We'll bring our large vehicle here. All of those things eventually. Oh, Pancake's coming in, showing that 11 months of sub love. Oh, no! Come back here. Launch my medium turbine. Thank you so much for coming in, showing that love. Appreciate it. Set that in the back there. On the safety line. Yeah, thanks for coming in, showing that love. Appreciate it. I kind of actually like that idea. Hold on, we'll just, like, grind this out a little bit. See, I also got the boost mod, too, which is helping me making this go faster, and the wide mod. So both the boost mod and the wide mod, that would go really, really slow without them. I mean, it already goes a little bit slow, but not as slow as it would be going had we not have the boost mod as well. We only are on drill number 2, and we want to do drill number 3 eventually. I kind of like that, putting that behind the line. Yeah, look at that. Like a little safety line. All right, we want to go ahead and now take our condenser off. We don't need that right now. We want to go ahead and start making some more tables. So we'll put this here. And take our medium printer. Move that over there. Like that, and so instead of bringing all this stuff and going back and forth, it's better to bring the resources and then just make the stuff. I find. All right, and let's just leave this battery on here for now. Let that run. And I'll be back. Back and forth and back and forth. Ah. No. Get our resources. And that we can put on our... Oh, I don't have enough room on my backpack. I was going to say, I'll just put that on my backpack. But, nope. Put it up there anyway. All right. More resources. Onto there. Let's clean this place up. Let's clean it up. Nope. See, sometimes if you accidentally click on another element, it swaps it. It swaps it. You're 1 month away from getting that 12-month sub badge. There we go. I wish there was water in this game. You can make your beacon with the quartz. Yeah, beast mode. Not my first time playing, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the whole reason I went down there in the first place, was to get that going. Okay, now these two things here, before we take this away, right, and take this down there, these things here need to be packaged up. That does, and where's our other packager? I know I seen another one. Oh, boy. I think I took them all down there. I think I took them all down there. That's okay. I'll come back for it. I got to come back anyway. I got to get one more packager, and then we good. All right, another table ready to rock. I'm going to speed up. I hope you guys don't mind. I think you guys got the gist of what I'm trying to do down here. We're going to do this. Okay. We're going to put the power on there. We're going to put these on here. We're going to put that on there. There's some more packagers. Let's take those. Take a couple just in case. Take all this stuff off and just set it off to the side for now. And get our auctionator down here now. See, now what it's going to do is it's going to connect from down here and run the oxygen up instead of running it down, which is a very cool auto switcheroo that it does. All right, let's get the last of this stuff. And then we're going to go get our larger vehicle. We're going to bring it over here along with all the additions to it. And we're literally going to go around and get a massive, massive amount of research. We're going to do a whole lot of it here in a second. Let's get up here and utilize our little mini vehicle. Boom. All right. We're going to package this up. Oop. We're going to attempt to package that up. There we go. And a little bit of power. We're going to do one more round. Whoa. Hey-oh. One more round. So this would be good with multiple people, too. So you have multiple people driving the stuff down. Getting it all going down here. Okay. Another table done. Put that over there. Make us another table. Let's put this in the back. There we go. And we've got our research. All right. Looking good. We're building this up quick now. All right, we got a research chamber. Well, let's go ahead and research. Now, these are my favorite ones. They're not the highest level ones, but they are among the easiest to find on this level. And then when you start them going, they're worth... Oh, try that again. They're worth 5,000 if it's not broken. It's basically worth 5,000 research. The one of those is 5,000. So we're going to go ahead and fire that up. And that's going to take about 40 minutes. So in 40 minutes, we're going to have 5,000 more research, right? That would take 10 of the other ones from our other thing. So we're basically going to double our research in about 40 minutes, which is pretty good. But you know I'm not going to stop there. You know I'm just not going to do one research. You know I'm not going to do that. You know we're going to be getting it going on over here. We're going to be getting this like the mega research center. So we're going to get all of that going. Now what this is going to allow us to do is unlock every single thing in the game in short order. So we're going to keep on going. Now we probably won't do it all tonight, but that's okay. That's okay. This morning, I guess it is now. But if you're in Eastern time. So we'll get as far as we can here. We'll get our research just absolutely blazing over here. Okay, now that we got our tables going, we're going to need our centrifuge, and we brought our aluminum for that. Thanks for that reminder as well, so I didn't forget to put that in my thing, so we know it's here somewhere. Now, the funny irony is right behind me here is a ton of aluminum right there. So I could have just got it from there, but that's okay. We already got it. We're going to use it. We brought it. We're going to use it. All right, centrifuge, and then we need our compound. Let's take this resin off for a second. Grab the one with the compound over here. And there we go. Now, resin is going to be kind of hard. Using the centrifuge is going to be kind of hard. So we want to make resin and stuff like that. It's going to be kind of tough because it takes a while to dig through all of the stuff. By the way, even look at these ones. Right? The little ones are still 34. But wait till I already did the other little ones. The other little ones are literally 500 each. So as we're going around, we're going to do that. Now, we're also going to need our higher level drill for our vehicle. So we're going to need our level 2 drill for that. So we're going to definitely need some research for that. But let's look at our next level drill, which is the diamond drill, right? 3,700 there. Or we can do our next level drill for our vehicle, and that's definitely what we want to work on over here. There it is. Our vehicle, which is titanium alloy and tungsten carbonate. It takes 5,000 research, which is why about this point I start working on research. Now, we're going to have a power problem for sure because the power here is a lot less. So we're going to have to make a whole sea of power, and we're going to put all that power back behind here. Oops, my bad. All that power back behind here in a gigantic power grid that we're going to bring from our primary planet. Right, we're going to bring a whole lot of it in here and set it right behind here, and that's just going to keep this research going and going and going and going. And if I had some of my other crew in here, I would tell them to start making some over there. But I don't know what Rex is doing. I don't want to, you know, Rex is just kind of getting back into the game, so want to let Rex just do whatever Rex wants to do. And then also we're going to get the really high level things that we basically put down, and boom, it just keeps going no matter what. You don't have to worry about wind. You don't have to worry about cycles of wind or cycles of solar. It'll just keep going and going. And that's really like the highest end thing. Oh, we got some power over here we could put over there. There we go. So the amount of power that it's using is not enough, right? It's not enough to keep it going. So we're gonna definitely need some help here. Hold on a second. Take everything out of my backpack? No. For a second there, I thought I took everything out of my backpack. Oh, we lost that tether there too. That happens. Speaking of power, lucked out and found a little medium generator. That might help us out a little bit. But really, we want to have a standalone power that can always perpetuate itself where we don't have to be here. We could literally set up a ton of these and then come back in 40 minutes and then set up a ton more, right? That's what we really want to do in the long run. It just perpetuates itself. All right, that research is still going. We're going to put another one on here, so when that kicks in, we'll be good. And then we're going to do this. And how we doing? Centrifuge is ready. Okay, let's move this down. Move this down. Again, I'm always trying to keep one that's for power. We've got our centrifuge, which is going to go here. And then we're going to go ahead and now build our smelting furnace. We're going to need resin and compound. I'm going to take this off. Let's hope we have enough compound. Nope. No compound on there. totally empty. All right. Well, we know where some compound is. We have to go get it. Look at this solar. See, that solar is useless down here. All right. You can probably just even get rid of that. And take that back to your other base. And these are for resources. Definitely going to need that later on. You'll see why. But yeah, out of compound. Okay, no problem, no problem. Okay, so this is going to run out of power. We're going to take this with us. And we're going to go get some more compound. Grab this one here in the back. We'll just take this solar here. Keep our vehicle powered up. And we will be back. Now, you know what? There might be some compound down here. I better look around first. Yeah, let's look around here first. Okay, you know what else we should do? Hold on. Might as well get that while we're at it. There's another 5,000. Just drop that off right over there. We're going to make another beacon right here. I'm going to put it out here just a little bit. Now, I like to put beacons kind of in an open visual area where you can see them from a lot of different directions. And this is going to be... I'll make that a purple beacon. So this way, when I'm running around, I have a higher chance of seeing all this stuff. So let's just go see if there's some compound. We get pretty lucky sometimes on stuff. More stuff that way. Oop, there's a research. Don't see any compound, no. Some organic right there. There's a hole right there, too. All right, there's 10,000 research there. Come on, that'd be awesome to have compound right here. And again, we know... Oh, watch this. Boom, there's 400. Boom, there's 800. And I could take it back to the thing, but it takes too long. It takes too long to micro-feed those. Oh. There's 15,000 research. And they have ones that are even more. They have ones that are like 7,000 plus. A lot. I passed the thing when I went past the research. Let's see. Let's go see. Oh, I did. You're right. Oh, 1,000 kids cast for the chat. Bam. Good eyeballs. Good eyeballs. Dang, a whole lot of stuff right here. I was so focused on that beacon, I forgot I was doing the thing. Now, I have sleep apnea, so that's going to happen a lot in my stream. So, expect it to happen quite often. All right, so there we go. So, we got it. Let's keep on rocking. Smelting furnace. We don't got enough power. Now, let's go ahead and supplement some power here by using the old school. Boom, like that. And so, we can do that. So, we can go ahead and make our furnace. Let's take our research off of there. Right there for a second. So we can go ahead and do our smelting furnace. Which is going to help us a lot here in a minute. Oh, we got some aluminum right there on the thingy. On the thingy. Alright, put that back there. And we're off and running. So again, we didn't even have to get the highest level items. We didn't have to get the highest level drills, the highest level vehicles, or any of that stuff to actually get started. And to build it up. It does take a bit longer. You could bring all your drills and you can bring all your stuff over here. But I feel like the number one thing we want to do now is unlock the higher tier stuff by stepping up our research. And you always want to have a centrifuge and you want to have a forge to convert it. because it will help you a lot down the road. That forge going on. I feel like I want to make another medium printer. What did we do with that small printer? Right there. Right there. Put it off the side here. Not enough compound. Going back for more. Whoop. Alright, you guys are bugging me. You gotta be destroyed. Alright. Jeez, that's a lot of resources all together. That's actually a pretty lucky spot right there. A lot of resources all together. I see you there. Don't think I don't see you. Little empty, little hole right there. Easy to fall down in, or your resources go falling down. Oh, there's some right there too. All right, we got that. Let's make another medium. Get that clay off of me. Okay. Get all this stuff off of me. Get off of me. Furnace going on. Okay, now we got our furnace going on. Now we're going to go ahead and fire up. Fire up our furnace. Where did our little one go? Over there. Okay. Let's take one of these and put it over here. Then we're going to fire up our furnace. Now we can probably use some more of this compound to help us out. It's so crazy. Okay, now we're putting that on there, and it's going to auto feed those. It's going to auto feed those. All that organic for now, while we're trying to convert our carbon. Then we're going to take our carbon, boom, and then put it on that medium that we found, and that should help us just a little bit start to restore our power. Now we can also go in and say, okay, we can take some of our dirt, put it into here. We can also take our resin, make some more canisters if we can find it. There we go. All right, sexy. Sexy, sexy. All right. And then same thing here. We'll move this over here, and then that's going to feed that. Now all of our batteries are going to start getting charged up. Then we can go ahead and bring our research back. Oh, we need to do another table. Let's get that going first. We start doing our power tables in the back there. Okay, so we can go ahead and do some more resin. We don't have a lot of that nearby. And let's go ahead and see. We can just look around the back here. See what we got here behind us. Got some more quartz there. Quartz in that direction. Oh, there's a ton of compound over that way. Or no, that's aluminum. All right, that's fine. Watch out for these guys. Also research. Okay, we're looking good. We got some power going. We did a little something something. Got that going. Let's see what we got over here. I might as well fire that up a little bit. Got our new, put that back here. Put this long ways. And now that we've kind of got our batteries going a little bit, we'll convert that into carbon because carbon's much more efficient than doing that. All of our batteries back here. Like this. Number 4. There. And then another table. Let all that run. Make myself a bridge right over here. Build myself a road right to the resources. It's dark. Okay, we got ourselves some more stuff for a centrifuge. We got another table. Do our research here in a minute. Our research isn't super high priority right now. It's really setting up our base and stocking up on our power here. Like this. And then let those going. Where did my other one go? I think it's on my vehicle. Yeah, on my vehicle. And this back there. And then, where do these go? Right here. Over there. Alright, that's looking okay. And we'll take our forge off when we don't need it, like right now. And then put our research back on. Okay, we don't need this on there either. Put that back there. Thought about a fourth one. Oh, yeah, right there. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got that going. Got our research going, but it's still not going to be enough. It's not enough. It's not generating enough power to keep our researching going perpetually because this is going to run out. So we're using that kind of a little bit of as a crutch because we lucked out and found that. Let's just go ahead and put a bit of these on here. Like that. Okay, now we need more tables. What a surprise. More tables. Oh, we're gonna bring one. We're gonna consolidate one of these. Yeah, let's consolidate all of this. All right, that goes there. This goes here. Tethers. 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 Go to it. Oh, speaking of tethers. Put that up there. Grab some of those tethers. Alright, close enough. We'll tell peeps there's resources over here. Most interested in the compound. And a little bit of dirt. Another thingy. All right. That ought to get us started. Okie dokie. Now back over here, and now we're gonna make more research chambers. You know what? I think I'm just gonna run. Be a little lazy and just run a little compound from that dirt. There we go. Grab some more dirt here. Another little trick too is to get under your ramp like this and just dig a big hole under it. The reason why you do that is just because no one's going to hopefully fall into it. You're just getting dirt. Getting dirt. Gotta get that drill upgrade. Yeah, there we go. Okay, more in here. Gonna be a little lazy. Gonna make some. All right. On this planet, it's actually faster for me to make it than it is for me to get it. All right, get in there. Okay, what's this? Medium printer. How many more do I need? 2 more. Now, we're not going to have enough power to run all of these, but we're getting it set up. Getting it set up, and then we're going to bring a crazy ton of power over here. We're going to bring like silos full of power, and then we'll have them running back here. We're going to bring a bunch of resin as well, so we can print a bunch of tables, back here. We can even bring a bunch of ceramic, and then the ceramic we could actually put it up at an angle so we can have even more medium solars and more batteries. So we might make 2 more batteries, 2 more large platforms. 2 more large winds for that, and then just keep making a ton right there. We'll just make a crazy ton of them. Crazy ton of them. All right, we got 2 of them going. We got 2 more down here being made. Now, I usually start with 4 on here, though you could go a lot bigger if you want, if you have the power to support it. And the point is even if I'm not here and it runs out of power and it has to wait for the wind power to kick in to give it thing, that is still going to continuously run. It's going to keep going and going. Like right now it's doing 112. If I had this fully powered and I had about 6 or 7 of these running, I think that right there is 15,000 research just in that little bit. All right, that's not a lot, because we're literally going to come back here with a big vehicle and go around and just collect a massive ton of these big time. But while we're here doing all of this stuff, we might as well have all of this running. There's another 5,000. All right. We'll leave this here. And let's go ahead and maybe a little bit more dirt. Centrifuge. It was a lot slower. A lot slower without the proper drill. But it still goes, though, if you have the boost mod. It just uses a lot of power. Okay. No, well. I just ran out of power at that very moment. At that very moment, I thought I turned my light off for a second. Maybe I did. Oh, there's no power. There is no power. All right. I was correct. I was correct. Okay. Put that up there. Put this here. Let that do a swap-a-roo. And then this time, we're going to do a bit more organic. Just to try to... Organic. Here you are. Organic. Now, here's a little trick, too. Watch this. I've got this connected like this on purpose. So I can just disconnect this. And then I could have a separated power, right, from all of that. But if I was going to do that, I definitely need to have something like this. Come on. There we go. Something like our medium over here. Or have our two little generators over here as well. Now the problem is I'm out of organic right now, so that's not really going to help. So I can put that up there, get the other one, put it here, and wait for that to kick in. Connected to this one. Oh, these are not even connected together. No wonder that wasn't doing my power. Those are not even connected together, everybody. That wasn't even putting that wind power in there. That was my bad. My bad, it happens. So the second that kicks in, I can start my centrifuge back up again. Or actually, I got a better idea. Let's do this. Let's take these. Put them over there. Like this. Alright, wind, come on, kick in. Come on, bro. Let's do this. I could run up to the surface and get some more organic. Hey, Sean, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Man, my neck is getting like... I've been playing so much games. Playing so much Astroneer. Come on. Kick in already. Dancing around until I get some wind power. Move this over here. I guess I could clean up all this mess while I'm waiting. Mess cleaning. Cleaning the mess. All right, there it goes. All right. Gonna be close. It's gonna be close whether that organic finishes first or the battery runs out first. Ah, battery first. Batteries ran out just before that organic was done. And see, the organic is going to come out of there and it's going to trigger the power up there. And then be good to go. See, now the power here is very low. So this is where you want to have your really high-end power. And do that, which is pretty great. Yeah, there's lots of power. You don't have to tell me lots, Don. I've played the game before. I'm just doing it my way, all right? Watch out with the backseat gave it there. I know you're just trying to help, and I greatly appreciate it. But, yeah, there's lots of things I can do, but I'm just waiting for my thing to kick in. And I'm just going to run that, because I'm going to run back out of here in a second. And I'm going to bring a lot of power. There it goes. And so what it will do is it'll perpetually throw that up there, and then it will start the little mini powers going. Now, another thing you can do is if you have both of these, both this and your forge on the same thing, you could have it go from here, and then it automatically goes into the forge. And then on the one on the forge, you could have your medium, which, of course, will perpetuate its own power. So what I'm going to do is just kind of queue this up a little bit here. And let's see if we got, how much we got in there. Enough. All right. I'm going to queue this up a little bit so that'll run. Then we're going to put our thing in there. And then that's going to run that. See, this way I don't have to have my forge in there. My forge burns up a lot of power as well. So, I know that that's going to run for a little while, and I can just leave it there and come back. And then, of course, it'll kick in from time to time anyway and let it run. But we need a lot more power. So let's get to it. We're going to gear up, and we're going to come back. And we're going to bring our big vehicle down here, and we're going to really get into some trouble. And then another thing we're going to do... Oh, wait, I can do it right now. Hold on. Oh, nailed it! I can do it right now. I can just go ahead and package up this other one. And take that with me. Packagers, where are you at? Way over here. I'll put you right there so I can find you later. Oh, and there's some carbon on there. Hold on now. Let's just move this down here. There was some carbon on there that I didn't see. Yeah, all right, there we go. That'll help out too. All right, package that, taking that with me. And that's about it. That's about as far as I wanted to get on that. I could keep going and keep collecting resources and do all that stuff, but I'm just going to run back to my primary base, which I can just make a lot more resources and whatnot, and then I can also run this research over there. I like to run research to where it just keeps going and going and going and letting it run for sure. All right. And if anybody comes in too and they don't have any oxygen, they can also tether into this oxygen here and get it from down below. All right, so we got our hydrazine, so we don't have to worry about all of that. We're going to take a little bit of research with us, but we don't really take anything from here other than research, right? You don't want to waste your time with that. Now, we're not doing our atmosphere condenser yet, but since I had the space for it, I brought the atmosphere condenser because I know I'm going to need that later on. For sure. All right, back to Sylvia we go. Bam. Let's do it. Man, this game is too fun. How many hours have we been doing it? Now, 6 hours. See, that's, I mean, it feels like 5 minutes have gone by. Wearing my Twitch partner shirt. I just realized it. Wearing my other Twitch partner shirt. Oh, man. So much good fun. So much good fun. All right. And let's get in here. We're waiting for our thing. Oh, it's on the side of the planet on this one. I forgot. It's not down here. It's over on the right side. There it is. Is that where we want to go? Oh, not sure. Not sure. No, that is not where we want to go. I want to go right there. I'm back. All right, this is our primary base here on Sylvia. She's a beauty. All right, let's get going here. So we got some research. Let's go ahead and grab our research and throw it in here. Ah, my bad clicking. With my bad clicking. Okay, and this one's not a lot less. This one's only $12.50. Let that one run. And we're good to go. Okay, now, what do we need? Maybe some more batteries. Let's go ahead and make some more batteries. Go ahead, make batteries. There we go. Make some more batteries. Batteries. Medium batteries. And then we're going to go ahead and make some more solar. We're going to need ceramic and glass. We're going to take this off. Take this and put that over there. Where's our ceramic? There's our ceramic. Put that on there. Got a little bit of glass on there. And run that. Medium wind turbine. And then change that back how I had it. There we go. Medium wind turbine, glass. We had a bunch of quartz that we made over here. Now, see, I like to be zoomed all the way out like this. Normally, I zoom in for you guys to see it more cinematically at the very beginning. But I'm going to be a little bit out here. Just makes it easier for me to see what I'm doing. Move this over here. Forward that up, too. All right, and this one's empty. Back in there. Let's go. Some more quartz. What the heck? Fire that up. And then over here, we're going to need more zinc. We might be out of. We got aluminum. Oh, well, hey, boom. Over here, bro. You got some aluminum, go to town. There's no good sitting right there. Don't do us no good. Look at that. Tons of aluminum. Nice job. Nice job. I'm firing up that aluminum. Nice job on that aluminum. Nice job. All right, we're getting some more of that going. Let's see. More glass. That's what we need. Glass. We'll just grab a few here while we're waiting for that to forge up. Over here. Okay, and zinc again was the other one. I think we might be running low, but we got a little bit here. Oh, nope. Nope. Yep. And which side we're doing zinc? This side. Let's take this over here. Let's make it easier on ourselves. Let's just pull it out of there. Zinc. Need some more zinc. Okay. Let's do 4 more batteries. Let's go ahead and do 8 more wind turbines. Just manually run these. Okay, and we're going to need a silo. Stack them all in. I love this part of it, right? The production part of it. Where you're just like kicking butt. Kicking butt on it. I don't see any extra silos. Let's go ahead and... Oops. Oh well. Oh well, it's firing up over there now. This on this side. That on that side. You know what, I'll do this and I'm just going to put that over there. And then we'll pull this off. Put that on. Okay. Oh, no, wrong one. Over here. There we go. All right. Now we got a good amount of glass. And we get those fired up. Okay, there we go. Getting it going on up in here. If you want a fun mission, feel free to grab some zinc. Looks like we're getting a little low on zinc. It's up to you.
Yep, that's what I was just about to do.
All right, nice. All right. Let's see. Packagers. We're going to need a little graphene. Let's see if we have any left. I made a bunch and took most of them with me. We got a little bit left right here. All right, packagers. All right. Get that going there. Do some more. I got one more. All right, there's 8. Resin we could use. Let's make some more of that. See, this particular base has a lot of power, so you can do multiple things simultaneously. Like in this case, we're going to be doing some resin if the thing wants to kick in. There we go. Oh, there's only one thing on there. Let's get this one. Okay, whatever. Whatever, game. Sometimes it gets all funky chicken. Put that up there. Alright. Boom. And we got more quartz we can fire up. And we'll just use this one. And put more of it. Nope. Take that off of there. Just take that aluminum off of there. Now what do we have it doing is it's swapping the canisters automatically. Right, it's grabbing the canisters, grabbing the dirt, putting it in there, putting the centrifuge, going back and forth, because we're using the medium canisters here, which I went in and filled up with a bunch of dirt, which you can see back here. We have a bunch of them back here, so we can just make resources all day, every day. And that's because we have so much power. Now, we were fooling around back here, just having some fun. We made a bit of power. Made a bunch of little ones. And then a bunch of wind ones and some of the ones that we found. Now, we could have just made a gigantic thing full of medium wind turbines or large or medium solars and whatnot. Oh, wait, there's some packages there. Who knows? But we're having some fun there with some low-level ones. So it's really easy to do those early on so you can get your production going on. But we're working our way up to the power where we never have to worry about it again, the RTGs. We're getting close to that higher end stuff. We're kind of going from the medium level to the large level now. The level that really gets crazy, really gets fun. All right, what was I going to use the packagers for? I've already forgotten. I don't know. I'll put them off to the side now that I've forgotten. For the vehicle. Duh. For my vehicle. All right, vehicle. Take that. Boom. Come back here. All right, and then we'll go ahead. Put that on my backpack. And there we go. Vehicle, medium vehicle being repurposed. Right over here. Oh, look, he geared himself out a little vehicle there. Pretty awesome. By the way, you're welcome to use any of these trailers or any of this stuff out here. It all belongs to the group. So if you want to hook that trailer up to your vehicle and run around and have a good time or grab any of this stuff on the trailers out here, feel free. All right. And another packager for our seat. And we'll grab some more of this graphite, make another one. Glass on me. Get that off me. Another packager. We'll go ahead and take another trailer. Right over here. Bam. Okay. We're going to get to that large vehicle, everybody. We're going to get to it. I feel like that's our big goal today. Get that large vehicle unlocked. We're getting close. Getting close. We got to go back to Atrox back to Vanessa to get a whole bunch of argon over here. We've got, look at our nitrogen and everything over here. All filled up. All filled up nicely. We'll put some more there here in a bit. We don't need that much of it right now. So we got that going. We got a research cranking. Look, our research is at 10,000 now. We've doubled our research. And it's going really slow. But remember, once we get this kicked in, we're literally going to do 10,000, 100,000 very, very quickly. I see there, no, Dovey. If you got to, you got to. You just let me know. All right. Okay. Oh, we're going to take some resin, too. Let's not forget our resin. Let's go ahead and pack all this one over here. Okay. Put some resin on here. Save us a little bit of time. Making tables. That's 2 more tables there. And that'll be a 3rd table. What else can we package? We package that. We could package... What else? Need anything from that. Don't need anything from that. We package this up. It's not going to really help us because we can't put it on this one. We don't have enough room. Yeah. Not going to help. Okay. I feel like we're good. Like that's as much as we can do. We can take the packager off. Take a couple more resin. Yeah. Yep. I feel like that's the deal. All right, let's go. All right, we out. Shrinking technology. There we go. Now, I hope you guys are enjoying this. If you're enjoying this, put a 1 in the chat. I'm having lots of fun. This game, man, I tell you, I could just play it forever. It's very, very fun. But what I do on this game...
I'm going back down.
I have fuel. I have fuel. I can see I have fuel right there. I got hydrazine. Okay, we got a bit of a weird fuel problem. I have fuel. All right, well, we'll give some more feedback on that one. We'll mark it. Man, I've been doing a lot of stream markers to let them know that there's a lot of weird glitches going on. A lot of weird glitches. But then again, it is version 1.0 of private servers, so expect it to be a bit funky chicken from time to time. Yep, can't do it. I feel like I gotta take that other hydrazine out of there, and then maybe it'll work. Or I can just take them all off of there and then put them back in. I thought I'd land and then take off again if it would fix it, but I feel like we gotta take the thruster off. Oh, or I can press the button again. Maybe that one will just run out and then I can do it. Yep, that one ran out. Okay. We'll get this, everybody. I meant to get out of the ship, and I was going to take the bottom of it off and then put the thing back on again. Maybe it would recognize that there's some fuel there. All right. All right. Take it off. Take the hydrazine off. Take that off. That back on. Take the hydrazine and put that back in. Now. Let's see if that fixes it. Always got to work those workarounds, everybody. Got to work those workarounds. There we go. That worked. Okay, well, now we know how to fix that problem, don't we? That was another good one. Lost sound. At least we got a beacon now, everybody, so we know where to land this time. At least we put down a beacon so we can say, oh, is that the right one? Oh, that's the right one. So we're not just landing randomly trying to find where we need to land. So now you know if you have your trouble with your thruster, that's what you do. You take it off, put it back on. I think it's because that other hydrazine was low, and then it didn't recognize that there was other hydrazine, and that's why it wouldn't do it. All right, that's not ours. We don't have a beacon there. That's not it. Not it. I got an idea why this is circling around. I'll be right back. Oh no, Kiss was gonna miss it. Wrong. Wrong. One got me some strawberries. I try to eat strawberries instead of eating too much chocolate. It really does help a lot, by the way. It does help a lot to substitute all the bad food for good stuff. Now, why the heck did I land way up here? I guess I clicked still on the wrong one. That's okay. We'll just bring it down ourselves. Whatever gets her done, everybody. Okay, we're going to need some more room, that's for sure. Because we're going to need a lot more room for our medium rover. So awesome when you get to this point. Alright, nice. Boom. This is where I need my rover the most. Okay, we got all those out. We got that out. We can put this up here. We got a bit of a problem, though. We don't have any power. So we're going to put our power thing in the back here. I'm going to take my battery. I'm going to attach that to that. And it's going to start to fill this up. Then we're going to take a wind power. And one of the cool things about this particular vehicle is you can attach it to the back. We can get some wind power going there too, but I'm just going to use a little bit of my power to get it started. And we out! Did you notice I didn't use my drill? That's because there's a drop-off right there, so look out! Yeah, alright, now we got the big vehicle down here. Now we're looking good. Alright, so let's go ahead and get back to making tables. And while we were gone, let's go look at our batteries. How's our batteries doing? Oh, not so good. Not so good, everybody. We need a lot more wind power over here. Let's go ahead and get that going. And we're going to go ahead and cut this. And did we bring any organic? We did not. We did bring a bunch of this. Oh, we need to make another canister because I didn't bring... Oh, there's a canister right there. Another canister. Okay, so we got that going. We've got my little thing here, which we can fire that up. And try to make another thing. There we go. Here comes our wind back on again. Let's take the wind ones we have here and boost it. Get a little bit of that going. Another battery down there. Use what we got there. Let's just take this off of here. So we use what we got now so that we can boost the power. When the wind kicks in, it's going to help all of that. But we have this on a separate power chain right now. So we can get that going. What else? I could get some dirt. Let's see if we can even drill through this stuff. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. All right, so that drill's no good. Can't use that one. Yeah, I thought I'd give it a try. What the heck? Take that back with us. Doesn't do us any good on this planet. All right, and again, we're gonna work on that new drill bit right here. We got 5,000 now, so we titanium alloy and tungsten alloy. We can make that when we get back. Let's see, what else do we need? Nothing really else. Just gonna need to get our stuff going here. Get my battery back. Yeah, definitely gonna need more wind power set up there. I ran that for a little bit. Definitely need a lot more power. What to do. Guess I could go grab some more organic while I was at it. Yeah. See, our big vehicle here is going to be pretty hard to power too. Along with that. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for a wander. Okay, let's get some. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Let's get some more organic just over here. Oh, there's some down here. Okay. Take all of that. And we'll go ahead and put that up here. My hardest thing is staying on track, right? Not getting too sidetracked. Because I'm trying to do one thing onto the next thing, It's really hard to do when you have sleep apnea. I'm telling you, it's massively difficult. Massively difficult to stay on target. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and reconsolidate our power. Again, we're not too worried about the research right now. We just got it set up, and we're going to come back to it and let it do its thing. Okay, there we go. We brought 8 total, so we should be able to get one more platform there. And then we brought 4 more batteries, so we should actually need 2 platforms. Let's just put these on the side of this. Get those. There we go. All right. That's looking pretty good. Cleaning that up nicely. Got a little bit of power there on that. Might have enough to get this one done. And then we can unpack all of that other power. Or other solar. Or wind. One of those things. One of those many different things. Wind power is what we're trying to do. We're trying to do 3 rows of wind power Because when it kicks in, you're going to see it really start to amp up. And that'll be enough to just do our research. It doesn't have to be a tremendous amount of power. Just enough to do our research when we're not around. And just when it kicks in, it doesn't have to be in any rush. We're not here anyway. I'm not trying to, you know, get max research in 5 seconds. Okay, now we got that done. More wind power. Okay, we got the one off the back of that. And we got our batteries. Oh, there goes our wind power. Come on now. Do your thing, baby. Charge up those batteries. Now we're getting it going. Now we're getting it going. There's our other wind power. Let's get that in there. Okay, now we got a good amount of wind power there. Good amount of power backed up. Yeah, eventually, by the way, this is going to be so much power that that it will exceed it, and then when we come through here, it'll be full of power. For sure. We got silos and whatnot when we're ready to do more research. We want to get all of our stuff consolidated, all of these consolidated. Like so. Do we have any more of those? Oh, we do have some of this, though. You know what? We'll wait on that. We tie that into the rest of the system. And, okay. What's that? Oh, what the? Okay, go over there then. Whatever you feel like, bro. That over there. Just doing our last table. And we'll be good to go. And we can just turn this one onto something where it's not showing. There we go. There we go. All right. Last table. Here. Yep. Throws me off. Throws me off big time. All right. Ship based in space? Yeah, well, you could do, it'd be cool if you could do this kind of same thing and build like a space station and stuff like that. I mean, using the same mechanics, right? Where you're connecting things together and you're doing all sorts of stuff. That would be super, super cool. All right, and then battery here. Over here. Right there. Where'd that other battery go? Right over here. And then the power system is completely separate from your research system or other systems in case you need to turn your research off temporarily. But we're going to go ahead and turn that back on because there's nothing else we need to do. That's it. Boom. GG. Okay. We good. Now, the other thing we could do, of course, is utilize one of these batteries back here. I should probably buy an extra one. Utilize one of these batteries to drive around. But I'm just going to go ahead and run around a little bit. I feel like there's one straight out this way. Might be able to find. Yep. Right there. Come on. Go away already. Shoo! Shoo! Go away! Shoo, shoo, shoo! There we go. Alright, there's number one. Throw that over there. We're just gonna run this way. Too easy, everybody. Too easy. Decided he wanted to slide. Stop doing that weird sliding thing. Stop it. We got work to get done here, bro. How many packages do I got? I got one there. What do I do with all the... Oh, I put all the packages up here. Okay. Consolidate these. We've got 6 packages. Alright. Yeah, 6. Okay, there's 6 there. Those are all running. Right now we're 438 when that thing's at max thing. 438 research. We could do even more. We could do a lot more. Alright, let's keep going on our little adventure here. You're like, Kismet, you're not doing any beacons. Nope. Kismet, you're not doing any tethers. Nope. Don't need to. Don't need to, bro. He says, famous last words. Alright. Don't see any more that way. What you got for me over here? Oh, I'll take that oxygen filter. Appreciate you giving that to me. This is one of my things. It's like revealing the curtain. Is cutting open this stuff. Like this. And then seeing what's behind there. Alright. It's like obscuring your vision. Alright. Good enough. Let's not burn all of our power so we can actually see our way back. Dang it. Trying to do it before I started sliding. Nope. Just drop it off. Okay, we got 4. Let's keep going. Now, there is no wrong way to play this game, by the way. You can do a lot of different stuff. You can do it a whole bunch of different ways. 500 ways up on the left. On the left, I see you. Oh, 2 on the left. There's 2 over here. Saw it just out of the corner of my eye. There we go. And dig you out. Oh, I forgot to do some power. My bad. That's okay. We're fine. I know where I'm going at least. Kismet playing in the dark. I'm trying to jump where this thing tries to slide. Oh, that actually works. If you jump where it normally makes you slide, you're good. Alright, let's go over here and tap into some of their power over here. There we go. So it's going to keep it going. When it's at full power, it's at 438. But it doesn't matter how fast it goes. It only matters that it is going. At this point, right? I don't have to do nothing. I just let those sit there and they'll run for an hour, 2 hours, I don't know, 10 hours. However long it takes to finish that, that's what it will do. And all I want to do is get a bit more research here. I think 1 more research and then we out. And then we're going to go work on our bigger stuff. We're going to work on our bigger drill. We're going to work on our bigger vehicles. We're going to do all of that kind of fun stuff. In just a moment. Where did I see that? Back this way? Nope. It was along my little road I made here. Right here. It was right out this way. Easy! Boom! 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 Too easy. Too easy. Any more? Nope. Alright. Ah, none underneath that one. Ah, we tried. We tried. Look at that little thing over there. A little debris action. Alright, any other ones? Oh yeah, way off that way I can see. In this direction. Alright, probably feel like that's far enough. Let's go back, because we're going to watch out for our oxygen, which is going to suddenly be in trouble here in a second. And that's why we got to run, because what happens when you start running low on oxygen is you actually slow down. So if you think you can run back in time, sometimes you can't, because you'll get real slow and you'll literally be right in front of it. I've done it before. I've literally died right in front of the tether because it slows you down. Yeah, when you know your base don't need beacons at all, just one. Yeah, hey, I try to find alternate ways of doing stuff, not just the way that's built in. Stuff that requires less work for me. Like, I don't have to go make beacons. I don't have to go find quartz. I don't have to go and run the tethers. I don't have to do any of that. I just shape the ground, and it shows me where I've been. I mean, that is 1,000 times easier than going and grabbing all those materials. At least I think so. Oh, I got a packager on me, too. I'll start packaging this up. Oh, it just dawned on me. I could have brought the packagers and packaged them up. Man, I must be getting punchy. What the heck? What was I thinking? I could have just brought them with me. I have been playing a little too much. I've little been playing this game for like 12 hours every day for the last like 2-3 days. How much we're in right now? 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours still going. Loving every minute of it. It's very, very fun. All right. This time we'll just take the packagers with us. Duh. And we'll get her done. All right. And I'm glancing around, see if I see anything else. Nice, we found some resin out here. That would be nice. There it is! Okay. Hey, you asking, ye shall receive, right? Oh, where'd the other one go? Oh, it's in the top right corner. All right, we got some oxygen filters. Uh-oh. Right here. Okay, see, I've almost screwed myself up there because I didn't make a thing to find my way back. All right, let's see what else we got. Any other? We need 2 more. Got so fixated over that way, maybe. Got fixated on that resin. That's how you get lost right there. Hope I actually made the oxygen filter. There we go. You got nothing for me. Nothing for me there. Ah, there she is. Come to Papa. By the way, thanks for not telling me, hey, Kismet, go do this, Kismet, do that. You know, it's okay if I make mistakes. You can just let me, you know, make mistakes. I can die. It's okay. I don't mind dying. All part of the fun. Oh, man, we're getting unlucky on those. Getting unlucky. Come on. We got to have one more here somewhere. I should have brought my generator because there's a bunch of organic right there. Come on. You got one more hiding here. I know you do. Come on, instincts. Where are you? Where are you, bro? Apparently not this way. All right. Ah, okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Need that bridge. But I think I cut right on it, so I gotta find my way back. Yeah, this is my way back. This way. This way. Now this is the problem with this system, is sometimes this happens. I didn't do it enough. Came up, I did this, I was running straight. Nope. That's why we look for resin. There it is. I knew I was getting close. Yikes. Okay. Alright, we need one more. Let's go this way. Kind of feel like we're tapped out in that direction. Ah, right there. Boom. All right, we good. We good, everybody. We got some research. We're going to let that research run for a while, but the real research we want is this research. Right here. We're going to walk this out of here. Because our vehicle doesn't have any power. We don't want to waste taking the power and driving up there with the power and all of that. Because we wanted to just keep doing its power down here. And it's going to struggle on that power until we come back and gear it up even more. But we're going to come back. We're going to gear up that that vehicle and all of that. We're going to get into our highest tier resources and whatnot. But first, we're going to do a whole lot of research so we can unlock all of that stuff, right? That's the most important part, is unlocking it all. Okay. Boom, that's like 20, 30,000 resources, or 20, 30,000 research, maybe 40,000 research right there. All right, let's see if we can actually go back to our planet. And okay, let's see, where's our planet? That's not it. Oh, we got to go there too. Hold on. Let's go stop over here real quick. Okay. That happened. Man, I always end up on the wrong side of the darn planet. Always end up on the wrong side of the planet. We got wait to go all the way around the other side. Trying to get her done here. Trying to get her done. So again, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're having lots of fun playing some Astroneer. This is a really fantastic game. Absolutely love it. We're going to get into some scrapping here in a bit. Absolute other side of the planet. And away we go. Now, while we've been off doing other things, back here, this has been working away. Making us a whole bunch of argon. Ha Put that over there. Making us a whole bunch of argon, which we're going to take with us. Anything else we can grab? We might grab some lithium while we're at it, right? A little extra. Got it just sitting around here. I feel like this is like when you're space trucking right here. Doing some space trucking. Alright, any other lithium? Any other stuff we should grab? I don't think so. Not much else. That up in there. And then, you know what I do is I fire this up again. I mean, it ain't doing nothing. Just sitting there anyway. Take some mediums. Yeah, back on the vehicle. Just throw some, you know, whatever you got. Some mediums on there. Put these beacons back on their vehicles. There we go. And we're going to take this. There we go. That'll do a little bit extra. Good to go. Oh, look at that Aurora Borealis there. Neato. That's cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Neato. Alright. That's not it. That ain't it. It's this one. Nope. That one. We're on our way back. Hope I clicked the right one, because we're going to find out in a minute. Nailed it. I'm back. Got a little bit of something going on. I'm back with some resources, everybody. Be excited. All right. Let's grab all this. Okay, now we're really going to have some fun. First thing we're going to do is just go ahead and put this right over here. And queue up another 10,000 research. Now, this research is not going to stop because we have so much power over there, unlike that other research. This is really going to be cranking constantly. There we go. And then we're going to need to work on our higher level stuff. We're just going to leave that right over there. I don't know why we got copper over there. It's kind of weird. Get that off of there. And then we'll just put these research items on there. So anybody can throw those in there. And I'll just throw that one on the ground. We didn't start this one. I thought I did, but apparently not. Alright, start that again. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we have 13,000 research. We're doing a rate at 801, because not only is it doing it here, but it's also doing it at the other base. And you can see the other base just kicked off. And then it'll kick back on again when it has more thing. But now we're at 13,000. By the way, I just queued up. That's 10,000 there. On the other base, it's 20,000. So it's 30,000 research going right this moment. Now, we need to kind of scale up to our higher level stuff. So now that we have the big stuff here, we can work on... there's a lot of stuff we could do. We could go work on the big vehicles. The large rover, we could do all of that stuff. But really, always the thing that I'm always thinking of is power, right? Let's go here. Is power. Now, the ultimate power in the game is this wonderful thing right here called an RTG. RTG costs 12,500. We need nanocarbon alloy and lithium. Well, lithium, we've got that. That's covered. Got that. Nanocarbon alloy, if we run over here, so we're going to use our steel one here. Nanocarbon alloy, it takes a lot of stuff, right? You've got to have titanium alloy, you got to have helium, and you've got to have steel. Now, helium is from Atrox, where we were. That's why I put that condenser over there, because that condenser is going to make us some helium, which is what we need, right? And that's unique to that planet. So you got to have that helium to make the unlimited power, right? And once we get that unlimited power, we just make a crazy ton of those, and everywhere and anywhere we go, we have nothing but endless power, all right? And that's going to be really fun for when we get the really big ships or the really big vehicles, because you can just pop one or two of those on there and it will power, and you can drill and you can pave and you can do all of that, and then everybody can have a great old time. So that's one of our missions. But also one of our other missions is to get our larger rocket ship, right? We want to do some titanium alloy and ceramic. Now, titanium alloy is not too hard. It just requires titanium, graphene, and nitrogen. Now, we're going to have to back up and say, okay, what's graphene? Right? So we're going to need to do graphene, which is graphite, and hydrazine. And now, hydrazine we already know because we actually are making hydrazine right over here. So obviously, it's ammonium and hydrogen, which we have already got ready to go. So hydrazine, good to go. Right? Now, steel over here, which is what this one is, right over here, requires iron, carbon, and argon. Now, we brought a bunch of argon with us, which you saw me bring. And then, of course, we have iron and we have this. So we're going to just take this one off. And we're definitely going to need some more iron as well. So let's go ahead and bring our iron over. Let's consolidate that back over here. Like so. And we're going to go ahead and kind of mix our iron and our compound together here. Or iron and carbon, not compound, carbon. All right, so iron, carbon, and argon, right? And then we'll get our argon that we just brought. Man, we got to clean this up. This place is a junk heap. We have to do our scrapping, too. All right, so that is styling. That's ready to go. If we need some steel, we click that button. Bam, it's good to go. But we definitely need that titanium alloy. So if we, again, look at titanium alloy says we need titanium, which we've got, nitrogen, which we've got, graphene. So let's go back to graphene. And again, we need graphite, we need hydrazine. So we need one that does graphene, right? That does that. Where this one here, this steel right here, only needs the elements that we have on there. It doesn't need anything. It doesn't need the hydrazine, right? The hydrazine is what we use for the thruster. So this one, we're going to actually cut this out of this production, and we're going to push this one back for a moment. We're going to come back to that later. All right, we're going to come back to that in a bit. Now, another thing we're going to need is some more tables to get all this going. So we're going to go ahead and do some more platform Bs. Eventually, we're going to get rid of all these platform Bs. We're going to get rid of all this stuff. But right now, we're going to do, we're going to just use what resources that are easy to make. And we're going to get that done. All right, we'll go ahead and put these extra bit of resources over here somewhere out of my face. So messy. So messy. Gotta clean this place up. All right, so we got our hydrazine, and we're going to put our production in line, right? In line with each other, so we can use that. You know what? I'm going to actually pull. I hope you don't mind, bro. I'm gonna grab this table. I hope you don't mind there.
Not at all.
All right. Setting of a product line or a production line. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna put that right there. We'll leave a little bit of gap there, and put that there. Okay. We're gonna basically do what we did before, right? We're gonna put some tables down. We're gonna put them in order, like that, and one more over here. Okay, so we're going to put them in order there, and we're going to basically do what we did before and make a ton of our chemistry labs, and we're going to need ceramic for that, but we got a bunch of ceramic over here. So we can go ahead and pull our tungsten out, I guess, and put our ceramic in there, and now we can make these for days. And over here, feel like we're gonna need a little bit of glass, so let's throw some glass over there for the next one. Ah. Let those go. Okay, so we got that. What else do we need? We got a little hydrazine there. Let's take that on us. We'll go put that on our vehicle so we don't forget to fuel that up for next time. There we go. And we're going to grab this one. We're going to put it right here. And then we're going to start producing a bunch of hydrazine. Now, I suggest that what you want to do is have 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, how many ever you feel like you need of hydrazine. You're going to need a lot of that. You're also going to need a lot of ammonia, so we're going to let that run. This has way too many canisters on it. This one should have 1, 2 there. These canisters need to get over here. That needs to get up there. All right. And this one up here at the top. Why is this not kicking in? Oh, because I didn't take it out? Huh. Oh, it got switched. I don't know what the heck's going on. I don't know what the heck's going on there. It's like it's got switched or something. Oh, I think it doesn't have enough. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it off of there. Okay, let's just get a full one. Let's just get a full one, everybody. There we go. That was confusing. More ammonium. We could go collect it, but we could also just run it. And try to figure out why this is so funky chicken. There we go. Fire those up. We need a lot of hydrazine. Then we're going to take the hydrazine here. Oh, what do I do with it? Hydrazine, we're going to move it down. And we're going to make more hydrazine. Then we're going to take our chemistry station. We're going to put it right here. What is the first thing we're going to need in a row? That's right, graphene. I knew you all knew it in the chat. I knew you all knew it. You said, Kismet, graphene. I got it. So we're going to need graphene. We're going to need hydrazine. So that's why I put the hydrazine there. But we're going to need a ton of graphite. We don't have any graphite. You know why? Because I used it all up for packagers. I know, for that research. So we're a little bit bumming, but we got a little bit here. And again, it doesn't do us any good sitting over there. Only does us good where it's actually being used. So we're going to go ahead and take our graphite over here and just put it right there. And we're going to start up our first graphene on this playthrough. Now, I have played through the entire game all the way through to the end multiple times. So you don't have to tell me how to do stuff. Just a heads up. But we're doing our first graphene. Now, as you can see, hydrazine, graphene, and then we'll put that over there. And we can do another one while we're waiting. There we go. And put that over there. I like the fact that it puts it up there again, by the way. It was like glitching out where it wouldn't come out of there at some point. All right. And you know what else we should be doing over here? We should, of course, get back to our storages. Where are you, storage? Why? Oh, we got the wrong thing on there. Wrong thing on there. That's zinc. Where's my titanium? Where did my titanium go? I don't know, because it's gone. Did I use it all up? My titanium is no longer there. We got glass. Thought we had some left. Aluminum. Zinc. A lot of nice aluminum there. We might be out of titanium. It wouldn't be the first time. It happens to me all the time. I do run out of resources. All right, yeah, we need more titanium to get those going on. All right, we're going to have to scalp one from elsewhere. Let's just scalp this one. We'll use that one instead. So we can kind of pass that on, right? So we can just pass that on over to there. And then, so we did the graphene. And then we go back to our titanium alloy, which we're trying to do. So graphene going over there. We're going to need titanium, which we're out of now. So apparently I got to go get some more of that. And then nitrogen, which of course we've been making over here. So very conveniently making that over there. There we go. Let's see. What else? What else? I think that's about it. Yeah, oh, we got some copper there that could be converted. Okay, so we need some titanium. Now, because we have so much research, we have 17,000 now. We're just going to say, okay, we're going to be able to do that. Let's just unlock it. We'll go get some titanium. We're good. The other thing we want to do is fool around with grinding stuff up. So we're going to go ahead and do... I don't know if there's a small shredder. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the small shredder. But let's look around. I don't remember seeing a small shredder. I think there's only the medium and the large. Small printer. There's the medium shredder. Then there's the large shredder. Right there. And then there's a really large shredder. Alright, so we're going to make the... which one we're going to make first? You know what, let's make the large shredder. I don't think we even need to make the other one. Probably just wasted that research. All we need is tungsten carbonide and 2 iron. That we got. That we got hiding back here in the corner. So we'll take 2 iron. And we'll run it over here. We really do need to get our tungsten carbonide going too. That's another one I could get going. But you know what? I'm just going to kind of swap this one. The tungsten carbonide. So we need tungsten and we need carbon. Carbon we got from right here, right there. And then tungsten. We definitely have a stack of that somewhere. Trying to find it is the hard part. Tungsten, where did you go? There you are, right there in front of me. Lily's sitting right next to it. How hard to find is that? Okay, tungsten carbonide. There we go. Let's put all this stuff back up here. Someone was talking to me?
Hi, I'm loading in. This is Inspire.
Oh, hey, come on in. We need a whole bunch of stuff. Wait till you see the new base. Looks awesome.
I have been watching the stream.
Ah, see, you couldn't resist. You're like, man, Kiss is having too much fun. I got to get in there. There you go. All right, let's put this stuff back here in the corner. That's where that goes. Well, we got a medium there. Get that medium out of here. We're about to really have some fun. We're about to grind up all this extra junk that's been sitting around our base for too long. Let's do it. Over here. Let's do it on this side. All right, now another thing we have to unlock, which goes along with this, which is the trade platform, which is iron, tungsten, and compound. And that, again, we have, right? We got iron. We got tungsten from over here. Oh, just enough. And then compound, which we definitely have some over here. Over there. We'll put that up there. And then we'll run over here and get that going. And we're going to do our trade platform.
I use one of these lithium to make myself a battery?
Well, if you look, you know, past the shelter in the back there, you know, I think we have a couple back there. One or two you might want to grab. I don't know. I think we had a couple back there. Did you find them?
I did, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to take one. That's why I asked.
Oh, we got so much power, bro. You just grab what you need. We got so much over there. We got enough. Those are obsolete anyway because we have all the mediums now, so we have a lot of medium batteries to back up all that power. One thing we haven't found yet is we haven't found the giant solar arrays and dragged it back to the base yet. If you guys happen to run into one of those, you let me know, and we'll make. I'll flip on the tractor. By the way, I'm doing so much research right now. We're topping out at 908 bits per minute. I've got so much running, and I've got a ton more there. Probably about another 30,000 just sitting in front of the thing here. That we're going to be pretty styling for unlocking stuff. I'm going to do the shredder right now. If you guys want to have some fun shredding up all these mediums. Also, the thing we need is titanium. Lots of titanium, a lot of iron. And I've already got the base established on Glacio for titanium. Really good spot as well. And we're going to grind all these up. Let's get this first. All right, we're going to have a grind fest out here. Let's put it over here. I think this would be a fun spot. Oh, no thing. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm going to snag one of these so I don't have to make another one for right now. I'm going to put that right out here. And, yeah, for right now, we'll go ahead and just use this as an extender. Send that power over. Ah, you little. See if I can do it in this one. I know I can do it in the really big one. Yep. Oh. Second I click it, it puts it over there. Look at that. That's so fun. Grinding that sucker up. All right, feel free to feed a bunch of those blank mediums in there. It's super fun to do. There's a trade platform right over here, so feel free to go ahead and trade it out for titanium.
All right, will do.
That's fun. That's just fun, feeding those in there. I'm gonna bring you lots of fun.
I see. This is great. I just woke up and turned on my computer and I'm playing Astroneer.
There you go. That's basically what I did earlier too. Playing a little bit of Overcooked with my kids. Overcooked 2, which is really fun. Now, our goal is to eliminate all of the mediums and now use all the silos. So if you can consolidate some mediums onto the silos, then just take all the mediums and grind them up. We don't need them anymore because we're just replacing with titanium, and then we use the titanium to make more silos. There you go. One last thing before I go to sleep, since you're grinding stuff, there's a bunch of salvage in the cave right near the bottom of the ramp. Oh, yeah, we'll get it. We'll get that salvage. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's go ahead and put these resources up here so they're not out in the open. Like this, so we can get our vehicles through here. We've got an extra car seat. Put that. Well, actually, let's put all of our equipment right here. That's a good idea. We'll call this equipment. Again, see, I'm not in a gigantic hurry for research. It doesn't have to go at, 9,000. I've had it do that before. I've had like 20 of these in a row, and I've just let them run 5,000 each. and I've had 100,000 research. You don't have to be in that big of a hurry because you know what? You're doing stuff. You're doing stuff while it's doing the research. So you don't have to necessarily have to be always on top of that every second. But you definitely want to get it going, though. You definitely don't want it to stall out for sure. We'll put that research there, or that stuff there. We're just going to stack some of this up here randomly. Oh, somebody's making some aluminum alloy. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, put that over there. This is actual stuff. You know what? Throw that medium generator in there, see if that works.
Wow, it does. It's gonna give us a lot of scrap, it looks like.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got a bunch of those. We're going to burn those up now. All right. We're going to have some fun. Clean it out. See, you thought I was just going to leave all that junk laying around, didn't you? Nah, 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 nah. This is the Pierre de Resistance. Just getting rid of all your extra junk that you had laying around all this time. All right, what else we got? We got the research there. These are all resources. Now look how nicely that cleans up, right? Resources over there. Oh, we got some research there. That could be sitting over here by the actual research. And these need to be reconsolidated. This goes way over here in the corner. That goes there. And so on. Okay. Look at that. Look how that cleans up. More fun for you. We have a whole bunch of junk pile over here that we'll bring over. I love grinding stuff up. It's really, really fun. All right. You know what? I might even get you the big one, too. Let's see how much the big one costs and what it takes to make it. I've made the big one before. Oh, only tungsten carbonide. Oh, we got to make some steel, though. I think we can do it. Whatever. Now we'll burn it on it. We'll make it a real big one. Tungsten carbonide. Let's go.
Ready. Do you need to show the stream, or do you want me to fire it up?
Oh, no, you can fire it up. I've already done it before. I've already showed you guys. You've seen it before. What do we need? Some carbon. Grab some carbon back here. We gotta make some tungsten carbonide. Actually, you might want to save some for when I do the real big one. Yeah, we'll do the real big one here in a second. You can do that one. Just save the rest of that. Alright, tungsten carbonide, and we need, I've already forgotten, steel. So we need to go back here, and boom, yeah, see, oh, well, that's not running into power. Probably help if I powered it up. Run it across there. See, I don't run a lot of steel right at the moment, but later on I'm going to be making a massive tons of steel for the larger platforms. And then we're going to grind up all these platforms as well. I heard a jet going by. Steel. Steel. The carbonide. Oh, I think we're out of tungsten. How many carbonides I got? One. How many do I need? I need two. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might be out of tungsten. We got to look around for one more tungsten somewhere. There's got to be one tungsten here somewhere. Otherwise, I got to run and get a tungsten. It's all there. Darn it. One tungsten. Bummer. Alright, I'm gonna put this stuff right here. All right, I'll go get some. Just chill out, leave the rest of that stuff, and then we'll put the big one on there, and you can really have some fun. I'm on it. Tongues in.
Okay.
Tongues in it is, everybody. Let's do it. AKA Wolframite. But luckily, guess what? Boom, right over here. Wolframite. The solo. Easy. Literally the planet right next to us. It's a moon that goes around this planet. I can see where it's at. There it is. Let's hope we land on our side, or we might have to go around the whole thing. Of course, we didn't come on the side where our base was. That would be too easy. All right, we're having some fun grinding stuff up now. So we used the medium one, and then we're gonna make a large one. Now there's a small one too, where you could put in all the little stuff. But I feel like you might as well just do the real big one at this point because we've got the ability to do so. One of the things we'll also do is we'll put it on the vehicle and we'll drive around and we'll grind up everything in the entire game that we find that we can put in there. We'll grind those up as well. Oh, here comes our base. Here comes our base. Hurry up. Come on, I got to get some Wolframite. Let's go. I'm looking for the green one. I see an orange one. There's that green one. You don't want to press it too early. That's not the right one. See, if I press that one, I go to the wrong place. That's where I found the lunar lander, by the way, on that one. That's what that orange is right there. That's the lunar lander. So waiting for that other one to come around from behind. And boom. By the way, if you guys want to check out the lunar lander on DeSolo, I have it marked in orange. If you guys want to check that out at some point. You're welcome to use the rocket ships, by the way, too. That's what they're there for. They're there for you guys to use. Everything's owned by the group, by the way, so you can just do whatever. All right, we're out. What do we got? We got tons of this. Oh, we got some just sitting right here. Well, that's convenient. See, that's why I always do a little extra. Holy moly, man, we're kicking butt. Look at that! Look at that base. We're kicking butt on that base. Oh, that's right. We're showing how you can do it from scratch. That's right. We got some more over here. Oh yeah, more over here. We're showing how you can start from scratch on any planet. So we came to DeSolo, and we started pretty much from scratch. We did bring our tractors.
I was thinking about going to DeSolo to get some ammonium because I seen that planet has a lot.
Oh yeah, it's right here by our base. When you're coming to get our base, oh yeah, it's right here. If you're looking for any of our bases on other planets, they're marked in green. They're a green beacon. Just a heads up. Boom.
All right, got it.
Oh, it's Ensifer. You're the other two people vanished. Where'd they go? I look up and they're gone.
Oh, I have no idea. It's only us again.
I guess it's us. I guess they either DC'd or we were just too good for them. All right, I'm coming back, and we're going to put some more stuff in. Making the very large grinder right now. It's pretty fun. All right, I can't find my planet. Yep. Oh, I got to press the button. That's why I can't find it. That helps. Got to press the right button. You got to press the C button, which allows you to launch to another planet. I think they should actually change one of those away from launch. Launch is like V to launch, and then which is not launch, right? After you launch, it's land, right? The V should be land, and the C should be inter planet travel, right? Or travel to another planet or something. Anything other than launch. It could be not launch, and that would work too. Because it's confusing when you're looking at the thing, right? What it really means. I guess I outlasted those other people. We're the 7 hours. I'm crazy, man. What can I say? All right. Put some tongues at... Ah. Okay, tungsten carbonide. Get our steel back. Tungsten carbonide. Oh, backpack full. There's a surprise to nobody. Oh, and I got more tungsten on me. Let's take this tungsten off. Well, that was nice. See, we had already mined the tungsten and left a little extra tungsten there. We were good to go. Now they're going to have some fun. Now they're going to have some fun. By the way, I really appreciate them asking. Was that you asking, Isfer, if you wanted the stream to see, or was that me? Or was that somebody else?
No, that was me.
Oh, okay. Hey, well, Isfer understands. Isfer understands about streaming. All right. I'm going to borrow your platform over here. Hope you don't mind. Borrow the platform. Right back. Got to get the last ingredient. Now, the shredder's really fun. I feel like what they've done with the shredder now is much better than it was. Before, it was kind of rough in the fact that you had to pick up all the little pieces and you had to bring all the little pieces. Now, all the little pieces condensed down into a thing. Oh, I don't think we have any more. I think they grinded it up already. Oh, no, over here. They condensed down into these little baskets. Look how cool that is, right? Goes into these little baskets so you don't have to carry the individual little piece. If it's a larger item like this, then it does. But here's the fun thing. You could take this meat, a large shredder, and you could put it on the back of your vehicle right here. And then just drive around and grind it up while you're collecting things. You grind other things up and whatnot. Now, on the large vehicle, you could take the large shredder and put that on there, which is really, really awesome. Oh, we got to get that going, and we got to get our large, platform going too. Let's see, our large platform C. Wait a minute, which platform? I forget what thing that needs. I'm not gonna do it till it's done. Takes a while. I'll let that run. Anything you do on the large printer, set it and forget it, bro. Okay, back to what we were doing, though. Our big goal for today is to get our titanium alloy and ceramic going. And someone had already made some titanium alloy over here. Appreciate that. And ceramic. And again, we're making the large shuttle. After this is done, I guess we could make another large printer. And then we'll go ahead and pull this one off of here. So I like it where you could grind up even ships and stuff like that. That would be awesome. In theory, don't tell me if you can. In theory, you could package it and then grind it up. Same thing with other stuff, but we'll find out. Yeah. Oh wait, this is aluminum alloy, not aluminum. I need titanium alloy. That's duh. Thought somebody had already made it, but no, that's titanium alloy. That's for something else. We were doing it over here. We're running it in line. Yeah, titanium alloy. So we need nitrogen, titanium. Oh, I'm out of titanium. The thing we could really use there is titanium. I'm going to make a large ship here, and then I'll hook you up with a few of these things. And if you could take the large ship and go get titanium. I've already got it set up on Glacio. It's got a green marker. And you got a tractor and all that stuff there. Okay. It's going to take a few minutes for me to make the ship, so you can do a bunch of other stuff while you're waiting. All right, ceramic and titanium alloy. Oh wait, no, I need the titanium to make the ship. I take that back. Just take the medium ship. Okay, I need a titanium alloy to make the ship for him to go get it, but there we go. Okay, let's unpack this. I can't remember if it fits on here. I don't think it does. I think you have to have the big one. Yeah, you do. Okay. Now you can look underneath there and then see how many things that you need to make it work underneath the thing. And you got to have the really large stuff. Oh. Oh, you found some. Where the heck was that at?
I scrapped some.
Oh, that's right. That's right. All right, cool. No, never mind. We'll make some titanium alloy then. All right. Awesome. That's right. I told him to do that. That's right. I told you to do that, to send the scrap and get titanium so we can do the thing. Oh, my gosh. All right. I've been playing too long. I'm going on another 7.5 hours. That's okay. We'll keep going. All right. So we got our titanium alloy going on. We've got our graphene.
When you came on a little after 1 hour and then woke up and you were still on, so I decided to join in.
There you go. All right. We need 2 titanium alloys. All right, I feel like the only thing left we have to do is we're going to do the large table, because you can't use that without using the large platform. I think it's the extra large platform. I think that's the one that we have to use.
I was thinking about that, but I forgot.
I can't remember if it's platform C or it's the extra large platform. You know what? We got plenty of research. I'm going to start with extra large platform. And that's 2 iron and 2 ceramic. Let's start with that.
It is extra large platform.
Don't tell me. We're going to try it. Don't tell me.
Sorry, I forgot. I got into the game too much.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I like to try stuff and then see if it works, as opposed to someone just telling me. All right, extra large platform. Ceramic and 2 iron. All right, so ceramic. How much room do we got? Take this drill off of me. All right, 2 ceramic. 2 ceramic, 2 iron. See, now once I get the large ship, then he can go and get a massive amount of stuff. Now, when he gets a massive amount of titanium, it'll allow me to make a massive amount of these medium silos. And then also we can unlock the larger one, which I've been using somewhere, the larger version of this large storage silo. So he can attach a whole bunch of them to it. And he could literally come back with, you know, about, I think how many of those are, that's, let's see, that'd be 12 of those. You come back with 12 medium silos full of titanium, which is about as much as you need for a few minutes. All right, let's make it. Let's make it. Oh, look at that cool pattern. It's a cool pattern. All right, and then we are also going to make the large. These are the ones I really love. We need iron and we need steel for that one. And I feel like we're going to run out of iron. Let's see how much steel we can make back here. Oh, I think we might just have enough. I don't know. Oh, I've set spots back here, by the way, Innsver, for resin and organic and all of that. You're going to see that I have the whatever it is in the front of it. See that? Where I've got organic in the front and I got resin in the front of that one. Because that goes along with the rubber that normally is being produced right here. So just a heads up. That's where organic goes. And that's where resin goes. And then over there, that's where compound goes. And so on. And so on. And so forth. Okay. We're waiting for our thing to finish over there so we can use our extra large shredder. We want to do our extra large platforms. We're doing a steel, and then we're going to need 2 iron. I feel like I only got 1 iron left, so we're not going to be able to do our extra large one. But we'll give it a shot. Oh, maybe. Oh, and there's our 2 iron we need. Maybe just enough. There we go. And we're going to need another... You know what? Let's just make another large printer. There it is. All right. 3 compound. That's a tough one. That's a real difficult one. So we're going to be printing some large stuff here in a bit. We're going to print it off to the side where we're printing right now. We're going to print all the large stuff out here. And I might use this platform, or might put another platform out here and just print along the back of here, too. Look, that's still going. Because you got to have a lot of power for that, by the way, because that goes for a really, really long time. I might turn the thing around the other way. All right, it's scrapping time, everybody. Yeah, that definitely is the one. All right. Turn around this way. Okay, now this one's fun because you can put 2 of those in at a time, right? And grind those up, pretty fun. We'll go grab one of these tables. Gonna grind that up. All right, so we got that. Let's go get. Let's go find one of the. What else can we do? One of these over here. This research is done. Hate those tables. I really don't like them. Keep that research going though. Put the good stuff in there. I'll do the other smaller stuff when this runs out, because that literally runs for 40 minutes. I gotta get the ship printing too. What am I doing? I gotta get the ship printing first before we do all of this. Hold on. Let's turn this around. And let's get large ceramic. Oh. I didn't finish the other thing. Hold on. I didn't get the other titanium alloy. Out of room. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. I could have sworn I did another one. Like, stunned my brain. What do I got? Titanium alloy, 2 steel. Did I not grab it? Nope, didn't grab it. What the heck? What to put down? Battery. All right, punk. Punked me again, everybody. It punked me again. It's always that one other resource you need. There we go. All right, large shuttle. Yay, large shuttle underway. All right. Large shuttle underway. Let's move this thing. This is stuff. Oh, we're gonna grind. We're gonna grind this up. So it grinds that up. See it doing that large platform? Or, well, really medium platform. See it grinding that up? Okay, go to your heart's content now. You can grind 2 things up at once. It's pretty fun.
Alright, will do.
Just a heads up, it drops on the ground on that platform, by the way. Just a heads up. It's definitely going to drop everywhere. And we got that going there. And I'm gonna also put the other shredder over here. So you're welcome to use that one too. And then just build up a whole bunch and then send it off for titanium. Cool. And all right. Got that research running. Need another table for research. Got our titanium alloy done. We're getting our other large printer going on. And we're just going to take this off. Put that right there. I want to print that way. There we go. Oh, ho, ho! Extra large platform C! I'm going to need a tremendous amount of titanium and a tremendous amount of iron. That's our next thing we're on. Printing my first platform C, my favorite platform in the game. It is absolutely huge. Have you seen? You've seen it before, right?
Yes, I have, and I love it too.
Yeah, we're gonna get this going on. Give me my thing back.
Being so organized is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, I like to duel up, like the furnaces, duel up the centrifuges. That's the first thing I'm going to do is just disconnect these centrifuges and put both centrifuges on the same one. It's so awesome to do that, everybody. To put the centrifuges on the same one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the centrifuges on there, 2 centrifuges, and then put that silo on there with all of the dirt. And I'm going to fill one of the silos with just nothing but canisters. And it's going to be grabbing and putting it and grabbing and putting it and then making tons of stuff, making tons of stuff. It is really, really fun. Wait till we kick that in. The first thing I'm going to do with that. All right, now we need titanium. So we're going to grind up all this useless stuff. And we're going to get that going on. Now, we're going to need some tungsten, again, I'm sure, at some point. Let's run this tungsten over here. And our kind of stopping point now is the... there we go. Is the titanium and iron. That is really going to be the big thing that we need to work on to get things rocking and rolling. All right, so we mission accomplished, everybody. We did what we wanted to do. Go big or go home, says Gunner. Yes, I got to catch back up on chat. Sorry, everybody, if I got sidetracked. Did we get automation in any form yet? No, not yet, Dookie. But though I did say, oh, hey, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Sorry again, I missed your chat there. Obviously, I was getting focused and getting all excited about all the cool stuff. Good night, kids. Had fun playing. Probably be back on tomorrow. Made a bunch of glass and ceramic for you in the dirt I used. Well, thank you, Rex. Thank you. Appreciate all the help, bro. I appreciate all the help. That's got to be a lot of titanium. Is Astroneer your main game that you play, Kismet? No, actually my main game that I play is Fallout 76 or Fallout the series, all of the Fallouts. And 7 Days to Die is typically my main game, though I love this game. In fact, today is my day off. Today's my day off, Friday into Saturday, because I usually stream at nighttime. So this is my day off, and this is what I'm doing. So you know that I'm having fun doing it. Right here, boom. I can't give the game any more praise than that I would, on my day off, even play the game, right? All right, so here we go. We're going to put our centrifuges together. We're going to go ahead and grab our silo here full of this. Now, I like to put it at an angle like that because it does kind of obscure it. We'll pick these up. We'll put those up there. And now what we're going to do is we're going to basically have to kind of play a little bit of a game of canisters, right? These canisters are going to be flipping back and forth and back and forth. And you want to be able to see the canisters, but the problem is most of the time they're going to flip back in a place that you don't really want to see them. I wish they'd go back right where the last one came from, and it would just do that. But we're going to try it, see if it works a little bit better now. So basically what we're going to do is take this out, and we're going to replace 2 platforms, these 2 platforms, with just this one platform now. All right. Now we're looking sexy. And we're going to go beast mode here. Oh, we had a little resource sitting down there. And we're going to kind of put that back in there. Let's say somewhere right about there. Connect that back into power. And then we'll bridge our power over here for when we need all of this side too. And now we're ready to centrifuge until we're blind. So let's do some ammonium, which is among the least amount it will create. But now you can have 2 of them running simultaneously. And because it has so much dirt up here that we could literally just keep feeding it and feeding it. All I got to do is just keep turning it on, turning it on, turning it on. Another thing I would definitely turn on, graphite. I would definitely turn on gearing up all of your resin and all of that stuff. But really what we want to do is test and see if we can grind this up. Hold on, I'm going to do a test right here on the big one. Nope. See, what it will do is it'll snap over the top of it. Right? Now this one... Oh! Oh, it wasn't done yet. I stand corrected. It does work. It does work. All right, well, confirmed. The larger platforms now work. The large platform Bs now can be grinded up in there. Confirmed. Awesome.
That's something new. Wow, I didn't even know that.
Well, it didn't do that before because I've tried it before, and I had to throw them in a big hole. You know, I had to dig a hole and then throw them down the hole and cover them up. I hate doing that. I like to actually get... Look at all that. Look at all that stuff you got over there. Nice. All right. I'm making you another trade platform over here at the end. All right. Trade platform at the end. I'm gonna wait for this to finish and move all of this because this is in a bad spot. Okay, so we'll put the trade platform off to the right. Like we need to also get some dirt. Let's get some dirt, everybody. Let's just see how it puts it in the back. It put those two in the back. That's really annoying that it doesn't put it back exactly where it was. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm sure they'll work on it at some point. Let's grab some soil over here. And then we're going to rework this part in the back. Uh-oh, we lost something out here. Some got flipped into the earth. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know what it was, but oh well. Okay, there we go. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, we're going to disconnect all of this. That's going to cut our forges out for a second. Actually, I feel like we shouldn't even have it cut across that way. We should have it cut this way. No. Doesn't quite reach. Doesn't quite reach. There we go. Okay. A big bada boom! Thank you very much for coming in. JC Hunter with the big bada boom. Love the new centrifuge setup. I know it is so awesome. Now look at this scrapping setup we have going. Look at this, baby. Look at this. This is a clean freak's dream right here. Having all the shredders all lined up in a row to get the job done. Right here. Look at this. Look at how many things he's got on that platform. Holy mackerel. So we're going to put this on the back of the forges now. So we can kind of clean house back here. There we go. Nice. I'm going to clean this mess up we got out here going on. All right. You know what? I feel like that's a little too close. A little too close. Move it out just a little. Let's move our... Hold on. We're going to move our tether. I can move the tether here. It doesn't have to be right up against the tether. There we go. Okay. Get a little bit of room back here. People navigate. All right, there we go. What happened to my other tether? My other tether got lost, apparently. All right. Now, this tether is supposed to be like, hey, don't drive through there. That's why the tether's there. Let's see. We need some more tethers. I'm sure I've got some laying around. I always have tethers just laying around somewhere. They should all be right there where the thing is. Let's go ahead and move this over here. On this side, where all the equipment is, we got drills over here. Wow, no tethers over there. I know they're around somewhere. Gotta have some tethers. I don't want to make any new tethers. In fact, I want to grind up all the old tethers. There they are. All right. All right, very nice. We got that going. So that's a nice little scrapping paradise over here. Got that going. I've got it connected through there. And we good. All right, yeah, get rid of that little sucker. We put in a little one? Yeah, there we go. Grind that up. Get rid of this darn thing. I hate these. I hate those. I love these. These ones I love. But those are gonna become obsolete. So here we go, everybody. We got it going on over here. Let's keep that ammonium going. Now, why do we need a lot of ammonium? Well, a lot of ammonium is for hydrazine. Hydrazine you use a lot for your jetpacks and all of those kind of things. Definitely going to use a lot of that. We're going to get, what's going to happen is this is going to go down this way a bit. And we're going to get basically all of these chemistry stations, our chemistry labs will have their unique resources that they need on each of those things. So whenever you need something, you go along, push the button, push the button, push the button. So instead of switching it and then switching the resources out all the time, we're going to make it where you can just literally run along and push the button. Now, we're also going to do the same thing on the smalls and the mediums. So you can literally run along and say, okay, what's on this one? This one's that one, this one's that one. So you can just look and see, look, that's a battery, that's a thing, that's a other thing, that's the other thing. You just look and see, and it'll just show you what it is in a nice long row. We'll get to that later on, probably in another playthrough. Another stream, I mean, not another playthrough, another stream. Put that back there. And so we got that grinding up. He fired that off to get more titanium. So we're grinding up all of our stuff to get more titanium, to get more stuff. Oh, we need to get a small one too. We should get a little medium one. We'll do it. Oh, and it's back, bringing us more titanium. All right, medium. It's probably done in here. No, probably done in the small one. Medium shredder. There we go. 2 iron. Those are probably, that's the one thing I don't got. Iron. Hey, send that up next time for iron. Bring back, oh, never mind. I got some. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Oh, no, small one, small one. Over here. For fun, I'm gonna make one of those little shredders too. Put it right there on the side. Then they'll have three shredders right there. Of course, we won't have enough stuff to shred, but it'll be fun. Now, each size shredder obviously shreds different size items. Like the little tiny shredder here, we'll turn it around so that we can see when. See, you want to turn it around so that little red circle's out, so you can see when the little scrap comes out. So we'll go ahead and move the scrap forward like that, and then we're gonna go ahead and grind that up. Right, you grind up the little basket. He's gonna throw that one in there. And then when this one's done, he's going to throw that up in the big one. I'll throw it up there. And then throw it up. Oh, I missed it. If you click at the wrong time, it just drops it. All right. I think we're good. You know what? Screw it. No more of those either. That one's going too. Well, we got anything else we can grind up? Now we're just running around the base saying, ooh, what can we grind up? What can we grind up? All right, here. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's get rid of get over here. Take that off of there. You know, that stuff people may still need. So put that over there, but we definitely don't need these little junky little tables. Throw the big boy in there. Now, that did not grind up before. I can tell you. I've tried it before. This one does not go in that one. This one's too big to go in there, so that's got to go in the big one. Now for the big test. The small shuttle. We're really going to do a test here. I'm going to try the small shuttle and see if it goes in there. Oh, that would have been awesome if it did. No, I can't grind it up. No, I want it to go in there. That's a confirmed no. We can't grind up the thruster, though. I want to grind that up. I don't want it on my base. I don't think you get any bigger shredder than that. I think that's as large as they've got. The extra large shredder. Yeah, I thought they were going to fix that at some point where you can grind up your past ships, too. Oh, that's the figurine platform for playing chess. Oh, we'll have to get that. Ooh, what is this? Large rover! Boom! Unlocked, ready to rock. Let's go. All right. What are we going to need? We're going to need some more of this. We're going to need, we're definitely going to need more iron too. So we can fire up some iron too. And then we'll have to go collect some iron. But I just unlocked the large rover too. We're going to try to fire that up. Large rover time. All right, we need two aluminum alloy. Well, guess what? Someone was nice enough to make that earlier. Big shout out to my crew for that. Let me catch a bunch of things. Is Astroneer your main game? No. Nice. Those are some good games. They are some good games. I love me some Astroneer. Will the extra large shredder not fit on the extra large platform so it doesn't fall on the ground? Yeah, it fits on this one here, the large platform A. This one over here, I can't remember if it does. I kind of feel like it didn't, but it has the same shape. So in theory, it should, right? It has that same shape in the middle. But I kind of feel like it didn't. I feel like you had to have that separate. Nope, it did. There we go. Yeah, it does fit on there. In fact, it's better on there than it is on there. Right? Because you have the side thing. Okay, yeah. That's it. That's getting grinded up. That's getting grinded up. We're going to put it on one of those. Yeah, confirmed it does go on the extra large platform C, the grinder. It does go on there. It's better because it has the sides to it where you can, you know, keep the stuff going onto the platform thing. I think I had that on there last time. I had the big extra large shredder and then I had the silos on the side.
Hematite is iron, correct?
Yeah, it's at Glacial. So I already have a base there with both a titanium and an iron mine. There's tons of it down there. I might make you a large vehicle. You could take it with you. Or you can take it with you.
You can go to the planet, or do you want me to use this scrap?
Well, yeah, use the scrap for iron now because we got a bit of titanium, and then we'll have to go. We'll definitely have to go there. By the way, you can go ahead and start grinding up all this other stuff too. Start grinding up all those mediums out here on the vehicles. Not the power. The power we can keep those. You know, get all the mediums, grind those up. Get these platforms we have on here now. We can get rid of those. These large storages. Grind to your heart's content, and we'll convert it into stuff we actually need. So just go all steel now so we can make the large platforms. All right. Oh, I was just trying to pick that one up. I was decommissioning that one. Don't grab it. I'm going to snag it. I'm going to put it up there. Ha! I beat you. I put it up there. There we go. All right. So now we're also going to decommission all of these tables too, one by one. Okay. Now the tables have a bunch of stuff on them. Just leave them on there for now and we'll decommission them for later. But these ones didn't have much stuff. All right. I can probably get rid of this one back here. Look at all these. Look at all these mediums. Get them out of here. I actually kind of meant to point at that one. Back here. Decommissioned. See, this is really fun. It's fun to make the stuff, and then there's a little part of everybody who loves to go ahead and burn down the world, right? To watch the world burn. And that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to burn all these things up and convert them into other stuff. See, this is the best use of this mechanic, I think, is at this point when you are at a stage where, you know, you're like, man, I wish I had enough resources for the larger thing, is to go ahead and just take all of this stuff and grind it up. because we're not going to use these anymore. We're going to use the big ones. And it's fun just to keep throwing it in there and throwing it in there. Now, I kind of feel like maybe we should make another large one. Kind of feel like we should make another extra large shredder. What do we need? 2 tons of carbide, 2 steel. I can do that. I can do that. We got that steel. Where'd that steel go? I got it on me? Nope. He's getting some steel. He's getting some steel there. We can do it there. More medium storages. I'm just going to keep feeding him the stuff. And he can keep furnacing all of that stuff and whatnot. And he's got that tungsten, or titanium. The titanium over here. Get that off of there. Okay, I'm going to start doing some more silos as well, so we can start moving all this stuff off of these smaller ones. Just going to keep those running and burn up all the titanium onto that. Alright, we're going to burn that up onto that. Titanium. Up to there. Got nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. That right there. All right. Let's just keep going. Wow, that's done. Okay, cool.
Just put in iron in the forge.
Awesome. I'm decommissioning these ones in the back. These are easy ones to get rid of, right? Because you can always come back and get that going. So we're gonna do a silo. Put all this onto the silo. You might as well reuse the resources that you already got from before, right? Might as well. In fact, you can make a bunch of mediums and just grind them up and then get resources for that. In theory. Alright, nothing there. Alright, get on there. I ain't got all day, bro. I ain't got all day. Get on there. Being feisty. Being feisty. Is that how we got that all on one? Instead of all of this? This out here. I love this part of the game. You're literally just converting everything over. How many do we need? We need 6. Sending it off for more iron. Don't need this one. Throw it directly in there. Gonna mix and match. It's gonna drive you guys crazy, but too bad. Okay, we're consolidating a whole bunch of different resources so we can get rid of these mediums for right now. So we're going to go ahead and put copper on there. Now we got a lot of copper. Consolidate. Get it going on. Boom. Got real quiet. Nothing's grinding. Oh. Missed it. See, this is the problem with this, is they fall out the front. That's why the other one is better when you're grinding stuff up. All right. Got tons of iron now. All right, over here. Oh, where'd my large printer go? Okay, zoom out time. Where'd my large printer go that was over here?
Where are you?
Yeah, I made a second one. I don't know where the heck it went. I don't know where it went. I'm sure it's sitting somewhere right in front of my face. Grab this one instead.
It's back here by the gases.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I might have thrown it back there. I might have thrown it back there to make myself some room. No worries. Let's take the small printer off for a sec. Right up there. Let's print another one of these. Okay, now we're ready to rock.
You need me to get titanium or iron more?
Both.
All right.
Well, the thing is, if you get titanium while you're over there, and there's a forge there, you can just forge the titanium and then use the small printer to make a bunch of these medium silos, which will allow you to get a lot more and bring it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, if you're taking off, you can go ahead and take this this thing over here I have. You can take all this large silo A until I unlock the other one. And take that with you, and we'll really add a lot with that large vehicle. All right, so yeah, large vehicle over here. Let's see, we got... Where'd the large vehicle go? Did we finish printing the large vehicle?
No, not yet.
Okay. I forgot. I got sidetracked. Titanium alloy and 2 ceramic. Yeah, I got to print that too. All right, I'm on it. Well, that's good, because we got a big printer right here, and we're going to stick it right there. All right, you. I thought I was going to make it. Large shuttle, ceramic, and 2 titanium alloy. I thought I started it printing out here. Right there. Never mind, there it is. I found the resources for it. I'm going to put it over here. All right, my bad. I think I don't know what I did. Apparently screwed that up. Darn mediums. Got to get rid of these mediums. Okay, I got to change it to large shuttle. And then put the ceramic over here. You know what? Just put it in there. There we go. Yay, there we go. Okay. Got that going on. Printing the big things. Steel. Steel, steel, steel. Over here. You know what? We're going to move our steel. Let's move our steel over this way. The steel's a pretty good standalone, right? Because it can just basically be on one platform. And just mix and match the other one. Kind of mix and match this side. And you just let steel run all day, every day. I'm literally just going to take the steel and put it right into there. That's going to be its main purpose. So we might as well put it right here by the big printer. Ah. Press the right buttons, Kismet. There we go. Can't remember what I was going to make with this aluminum alloy. What was I going to make with this aluminum alloy, everybody? I forgot already. Oh, the large rover. The large rover. I need 2 rubber. All right, let's do it. Over here. This is my one that's usually on rubber. And take our tungsten off of there. Pull this forward. Pull that forward. Let's go. And we off. What else are we gonna need? Carbon. Snag some of that carbon for up there. Another steel for next time. And another steel. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay, what else? More silos are out of titanium. Okay. Let's see. Let's take this off and move this forward over here now. And we're going to need more silos. Oh, this is all titanium over here. There we go. There we go. And more silos.
We are not scrapping large storage, right?
No, we are. Throw them in there. We have the large silo A's and then the large silo B's. I'm going to unlock here in a bit. All right, large silo B's. Let's go look at those. Let's see, 3 steel. Oh yeah, we can do that. They're gonna take a while to print though. Take a while to print. There we go. First large ship underway. Large ship ready to go. All right, we're gonna need some more hydrazine for that sucker. Get under there. By the way, it already has a hydrazine thruster on it as well. I'm gonna put some more hydrazine in it. All right, over here. All Alright, this gonna go right there. This can come out of there. This has got to come out. Go there. This is other resources. We're gonna take this over this way. Stack it over there for right now. Oh, there. Consolidate these two. All right. Okay, so now we're not going to use any more resin for making platforms. So all this resin now is going to live in the back corner. Over there by where the rubber is. And not up here. Going to put all those in there. Nice. Okay. Good to go. It's really fun to do this with a jetpack, by the way. When you have the jetpack and then you bring all this stuff in there. That's really fun. Alright, we got that. We need another one. We're going to grab this one over here. And we're going to do that. And we're going to use this one for organic.
We have some tethers and extenders behind shelter. Are we grinding them for scrap?
Let me go look. Oh, extenders are dead, yes. Whenever you see an extender, just insta-grind it. Yeah, definitely. Like these all need
How about
to be...
the tether bundle?
You know what? I should have kept that. Yeah, just get rid of all the tethers. Yeah, just grind all those up. I should have kept that little platform. That would have been a great. Oh, I'm gonna make another one. Never mind. Never mind. I'll make another one. Oh, more tethers behind you. All right. I'm gonna make another one of those little ones. All right. I know exactly what to use that for now. It just dawned on me. What I know. I remember what I used it for last time. Let's grab
this medium starter platform because I cannot grind it for some reason.
Oh. We lost power. Oh, I disconnected the thing. I forgot. I disconnected my power underneath. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta fix my power. My bad. Alright, I gotta move all this stuff. That was my bad. I was moving all these organics together and then realized that that organic was the actual one that goes across there. My bad. That was my bad. Alright, try it again. Alright, we're gonna make one of these little things. I know exactly what I use these. Oh, actually, there was two things I used it for last time. Love the new centrifuge setup. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, JC. Yeah, it is awesome, man. That is the jam right there. We'll get back to that. Right now, we're kind of out with the old, in with the new.
We can. It doesn't lock in.
What's that?
The medium starter platform. I cannot grind it.
Oh, the starter platform. Ah, all right, I know exactly what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. You know, that's what you do with it. You throw it down a hole. There you go. Okay, so I got an idea here. What to do instead of this. Hold on, let's take this back out a little bit. And then we'll take this out. And then we'll put this here. This way. There we go. Now someone won't mess with it, hopefully, as much. All right, and then I need a thing. This one's getting very empty. Let's get this one. Yeah, I remember doing this last time. This makes a really great equipment thing, right? You put all your equipment on there that people are looking for. Maybe they're looking for a small generator. Well, we got plenty of those. Maybe they're looking for a thing. Maybe they're looking for a work light. It actually works. It actually lights it up too. You can actually use it for a light for your base, and so on. Mods, right up the side here. Now, goofy stuff like horns and things like that, I don't like. But let's put these down here. Horns, we'll put those on the back. At the bottom. You know, we find chess pieces and stuff like that on the back. But stuff that people might actually run in and use, we'll put on the front. Yeah, check out that team equipment silo over there. That came out good. We're doing that last time.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
And then this one out. To the tether. I keep losing that tether. That's my jam right there, everybody. That's my jam! Let's do that! Let's do this, baby. All right, boom! And then what you do is you put this on this side, and then what happens is they put it over here on this side silo, right? Then all of those come over here, and then you take it and you put it onto the thing. We'll do the little one over here too, so you can just keep grinding up there. But look at that, right? So now it's going to grind off to the side. Now, of course, that would have been great in the very beginning to have that running, but oh well. All right, and then we'll grind up this one. And we got to plug this back in. Now, let's see if we can grind this one up. That's fun for the circular one, but I never use the circular one. The circular one I feel is not all that useful unless you could actually pull the resources out of sight, out of mind. Exactly. Survey says cannot grind it up. We'll throw it off to the side. Cannot grind. And what you do is you're waiting for it to kind of kick in there. It'll kick in as well. All right, let's keep it going. I got you a really sweet setup for grinding over there now. Wait till you see that.
Oh, that's nice and clean. I like that.
Yeah, it's going to just grind everything to the right, and then you can just feed it into the thing. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. As well. Okay, keep that going.
Rovers, all the large storage on the rovers. Do you want me to get rid of them?
Yeah, all the large storages, all of the mediums out there. I see there's a whole bunch of stuff out there. You might even grind up the rovers, but I don't think we can. Maybe package one of the rovers and try to see if you can grind it up. Oh, maybe we could package the ship. Hold on now. Come here. Come to Papa. Oh, I'm overburdened. Oh, if I could package these small ships and then grind them up. Oh yeah, baby. Come on, come on. Hold up, I'm gonna try the ship next. I definitely feel like we need another large grinder at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on, bro. That's a no. Ah, sad. Sad face. Nah, it's okay. We'll put it off to the side at least. Don't have to look at it.
This extra large platform A, you cannot grind it either, huh?
No, I tried that. I was hoping you could package it and then grind it, but that's okay. We'll get rid of all this other stuff. We'll just package it and put it back over there on the lawn. Use it as a lawn ornament. I'm sure they'll add that at some point, by the way, everybody. Now, there's another thing. I could dig a hole and put that in there, too, along with that other stuff. But we'll just put them way out there, out of the way. We don't have to look at them. This one's got a thruster on it. That we can grind up. We're going to put over here. Package this one. At least it's not sucking up our landing space thing. Though it is kind of cool to see them up on the landing pads. It's kind of cool to see it that way, but we don't need them anymore. They got to go. They got to go. Okay, so can't grind those up. That's a huge bummer. Boom. Still haven't got to that large vehicle yet, but we're going to try one of these small vehicles. Nothing else, we just take it and we can put it on an equipment shelf. That we can do. Because you can't pick these up. You can't pick up the vehicles. It's weird. You can pick up a spaceship, but you can't pick up a medium vehicle and move it around. Can't put it in that one. Worth a try. Nope. What if it turns a certain color when you put it up there? No, it just snaps in. See, it snaps in. That's what tells you it works. Yeah, see, I feel like that's something definitely you want to add. All right, well, that's okay. We can package up these vehicles, put them off to the side. Oh. Hey, I just found a use for this. I just found a use for this thing over here. We can package all of our medium vehicles over there. All right.
Oh, yeah. Right. Neat. Nice.
Yeah, we can't grind up meat. We can't, apparently can't grind up the packaged anything, which is a bummer. But, yeah, we got it going. I'm gonna start firing up some graphite too for packaging in the ginormous centrifuge we got going. In the ginormous centrifuge action we've got going over here. Let's do it. Graphite. We're gonna make a bunch. Go, baby. GG. All right, let's make another one. You definitely want to keep this running because this takes a while. And then more steel. What do we need? Iron. Carbon. Nice little stack of it over here. Now, at some point, we're going to run out of resources of something that we need to make this work, and that's the goal here, is to burn up all of these resources to upgrade the base. That's one of my favorite parts. Is just get to a point where you're just like, okay, next level, right? Let's get to the highest level stuff. Let's get to the highest level items that we can put in here. And that's what we're doing right now. We're grinding that extra stuff up. What do we got on this one? Nothing. Another thing to be grinded up. All right, then we want to start on our large vehicle. Well, get focused. Get focused on the large vehicle. Here we go. Large rover. We need 2 rubber. All right, let's do it. Way over here. We got 1 done. There. And another one. Okay. What I got on me? Canisters. We're just going to throw a bunch of canisters on this back here. That keep filling those up. Another steel. That running. I want to move this steel out just a little bit. So it's crowding that a little bit. I know what those are doing. Let's move this out. It's crowd me. It's crowding my workspace. Okay, we got a bit of a mess here. Gotta clean all that up. How are we looking over here? Yeah, we gotta get all this stuff out of here. And we can put all of this up onto this one. That. Come on. Get up there. We can micro-organize all these later, but we're just trying to upgrade what we can. Oh, is there more room on that one? Oh yeah, plenty of room on that other side. Get rid of this. There's a packager. We can throw that out there. I got a couple mediums. There. Consolidate, consolidate. 3 of those. That onto there. Look at that wall of resources, everybody. Gotta love it. Gotta love that wall of resources. Now, at some point, it's not even going to matter, by the way, because we're going to put these up on gigantic silos, and they're all going to start mixing and matching together. It drives me insane. But you do what you can do, right? You do what you can do. And you're going to have a bunch of loose ones that don't fit onto other ones. So, you know, you want to mix those a little bit. Just keep this running out here. Ah, dropped it. Okay. Got these all mixed together. Put those up there for now. Right here. Right there. Show you a little cool trick here in a second, everybody. Watch this. If you have a bunch of stuff that goes in the forge intermixed on something, what you do is you just grab this, put it on the forge, boom, it grabs it off of there, and then you go ahead and put it back. It works pretty good. And then that's going to combine with all that other stuff over there. All right, how we looking? Oh, we're going to need a lot more. We're going to need a lot more there. All right, we're looking good there. Those are all pretty styling. We got ourselves another one of these. All right, guess what we're going to do? Double forges now. This is going to be sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's go, baby. Oh, I'm pulling that off of there for a second. I'm going to put the double forges together. Again, you always want to progress your production in a direction, like in this case, toward the resources. So that's what we're going to do. Put 3 forges there. I might put another. I might get another forge here in a second. Put that back up there. Let's do a cross connect that way, and then move this down just a little bit. Up a little bit. Up. And across. You know what? 3 forges. We need another forge. Come on, forge. Where are you hiding? Just look at the shape of it. There it is. Resin compound. Resin. Resin. Look at him walking along with that. And compound. Yeah, we're going to do 3 forges. That's going to be crazy. See, the thing about resources that you're putting on the forges is that you're going to eventually take it off of there. So when you're putting it down, you're just putting it down so it'll let it run. And I usually do 3 forges and 2 centrifuges. Oh, what was I doing? I was doing graphite. Oh, I disconnected the power. Hold on, we got to put the power back on. There we go. More graphite for packaging. All right, do we ever get our vehicle going out here? No, 2 rubber. What we needed. Over here. Keep going on that rubber, bro. How does that keep getting on there? Is it just me, or does that thing just keep making its way back over here? It's trying to be useful. I'm trying to get rid of these darn mediums now. As you can see, we're massively scaling up our base. Oh, look at that. He put it up there from over there. Nice job, bro. Nice job. All right, vehicles. All right, first large rover underway.
Nice.
All right. More steel. Over here. Another steel. Copper. I need more iron. We got any more iron? Or do we finally run out?
We ran out.
Oh, I had another steel back there. Oh, wait, no, I think we got enough. I think we got enough. Ooh, just enough to squeeze out one more sea platform. Nice. There we go. All right. That's underway, everybody. We also got the big vehicle printing, the large vehicle. Oh, man, we're kicking booty. We're going to do a triple forge.
We can get more iron. I'm scrapping up more items.
on, turn. There we go. Those on there. These are empties. I'm about to have some more tables here in a minute with these thingies. Generators, whatever they're called. Oh God, my brain. The gas things. Here in the back. Alright, we're gonna grind those up in a second. Canisters, we don't want to grind those up. Those are nice. We won't keep those. I got this. Yeah, we're gonna combine these also, the condensers. We don't need that much. We don't really need two tables.
Scrap to get 2 iron.
That's gonna be perfect. We're gonna actually need probably 2. Yeah, 2 more, so I can make steel from that too. Anything else? Look on the vehicles. Where are all the vehicles? That's a good question. Oh, I see a table at the end here we can get. Hold on, I'll get this table. Actually, take that research. Take this research one over here that's on the ground and grab that one. I mean, we got so much research here. We can just let it run, one of them run. And then I got a research center set up on Aatrox with like 4 of them, which makes about 20,000 research. Just leave this one research here, though. We'll let that one run. All right. Get this platform over here that we're not using. There's another platform you can throw in there. Firing up the big boy! Oh, yeah, we're going to have to make the 3-person seat. We can drive along there. I wonder what happens if you put 2 individual seats on here if we're fighting for driving control.
You want to try it?
I wouldn't have mentioned it if I didn't want to try it. Right here, let's go. All right, I'm driving. Now try to drive. Try to turn right. Can you do anything?
No, it's not letting me.
Okay, I'm just gonna go straight and hold on. Let me get over here where we're not gonna fall. I'm gonna go straight and then you try to just turn either direction. Ready? Go.
Nothing. I cannot control it.
Okay, I think it's the first person who gets in. Okay, I'm gonna get out and then get back in and see if you control it now. Okay, go ahead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the first person who gets in. I can't control it at all now. Awesome. All right, drive us back to the base. Let's do this.
Now I have you as a hostage.
No! All right, so confirmed. You can actually have 2 drivers. Whoever gets in first drives it, and then the other person can just sit and chill. Or there's also a 3-person seat that you can put in there. That's really fun. That's really awesome as well. All right, that's fun. The multiplayer in this game is GG, man. It's really, really fun. Especially you have your own private server. Really, the private servers take it to a whole nother level. When they bring in automation, it's going to take it even to a higher level than that. But we're good on the small ones. We're going to take those out. Look at that catch. Look at that catch, everybody. Midair. All right, let's clean up this base. Why is this closed? We lose power. Oh, no. Oh, it just closed itself. Okay, weird. All right, equipment. Putting it over here. Extra beacons. Solar power we can put over here.
Like this 2 iron. I already melted.
Awesome. Just throw it over there, and you can make some steel. It's right next to where I'm making the large platforms. I'll throw that steel in there. Put that over there. And then we can put... Hey, look, more of these. I feel like we'll grind these up. You know what? We can make these so easy now. Let's grind those up. We don't have to take up our space with those. In fact, we'd probably grind all this up, and somebody needs to make something, they can just go make it. See, I hate throwing away power, though. Anything that has to do with power, I hate throwing that away because, you know, that's a little bit of extra something. To keep our power going, though, it's totally useless now. I mean, we have such potential to build power now. That's not even funny, right? I mean, we're going to replace this with one of those big things, too. Wait till we use the giant solar arrays, too. We'll get into that. All right, we'll get into all of that. All right, we're going to put these off to the side. Oh, there's a spot for one right there. Put those back up there. Oh, we got a spot for that. Got any more over here? No. There's some extra beacons. You know what? Let's just put all those over there. And then we don't have to carry them individually over there. We can just bring them all at once. You little... Get over here. Alright, now we're going to spread it around. A little bit over there. A little bit over there. What am I going to do 2 of them over here? Oh, you can do 2 of those over there. Cool. One of that over there. This over here. And that in the middle. Alright, nice. Get rid of that junk.
We just have enough iron. We need one more, and then you can make the large platform. Extra large.
On the way with another platform. We can always put that back later. Don't worry, we'll get all this working. There we go, another platform in. Alright. Graphite for compacting. We're going to grab this stuff. You know what? We'll grab this and put it over here on this other vehicle. That's what we'll do. Stop. Stop it. Guess I could have just drove the vehicle over there. That would have been helpful too. Now look, you can put 2 of these on the back. 2 of these on the back. And then, because these large vehicles are the stuff, man. Wait till we put the paver on it. When we put the paver on it, we can go and pave big, gigantic roads. It's going to be pretty fun. We can get it back up here. There we go. Look, and I made it wide enough. Perfect. Look how perfect I made that to bring the big vehicle through. Nice. Perfect. All right. This back over there. Oh, wait, that's not even that. That's something different. We'll just mix it over there. All right, this inner area needs to be worked on a little bit too. But we'll get it going. Launch area is there. We got power back there we can do. Waiting on another big boy. Oh, we got a big boy. He's done. The platform going. Consolidate these ones. Now again, you want to work from one side to the other. Now, if I had more things I'd had to do there, then I would do that. But one side to the other, like that. Now, one of the problems with having 2 of atmosphere on the same thing is they'll mix together, which really, really sucks. But I'm just going to set it on there for right now and actually not run it. Do not run 2 of those because it will drive you insane because it'll do it. When did this game get multiplayer? A really long time ago. It got multiplayer. I can't remember how many years ago it was or how long ago it was. But the thing that makes multiplayer the best, I find, especially when you're playing a game like 7 Days to Die or Ark, or I just dropped it on his head, Ark or anything like that, is the fact that when you have a dedicated server, you don't have all the lag and you don't have all that stuff because you're not running it off your local machine, or maybe your buddy has a terrible internet service, but he wants to be the host, right? That kind of thing. That's a problem, right? But if you're like me and you have an awesome server, and you can get yourself one too, follow that link right there. Bam, right there in the chat, get 10% off. What do I get? I don't get nothing, but you get an awesome server. And that's what's so great. I already got a server. I don't need one. But what it does is it really reduces that lag, so all of you and all your friends can play. Like I'm playing with a whole bunch of peeps, and people have been coming in and out all night long. We've been playing for how long now? Another 9 hours. Another 9 hours of fun, everybody. So yeah, we've been playing and having fun, and we're upgrading, and now we're reworking the base, and we're all working together. I strongly recommend this game. It's incredibly, incredibly fantastic. If you've never played it, I highly recommend it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just put this one in the back now. Now, what I do with this eventually is I just set it in the back. Because really all you're doing is you're building that up, but you usually have so much of that because each one of these is 5 charges, right? So if you look on the front here, that little symbol, that little circle, that means there's 5 charges in each one of those. So you can, you're going to run out of a whole bunch of other resources before you run out of this. So I only usually keep 2 of each of those at maximum, and I keep them on separate platforms too eventually. Now we get to really have some fun and really rework our production here. All right, now we're going to go ahead and actually put this as our primary production over here. And we're going to do this. We're going to put this over here. And then we're going to put this on the left side. Actually, you know what? I feel like maybe we'll put it on the right side this time. We're going to go ahead and put our large printer right next to it. And then we're going to go ahead and put in all of the materials that are needed for both things, right? So now we can just put the iron in one place, and then we can also convert the chemistry lab, and then the iron will also go into the large printer, which will allow us to make the larger thing. So it's kind of like combining the things that you need together onto the same platform. It works really, really well. Now, another thing we can do here is we can go ahead and double up with our either medium printers or small printers. I'm going to do small printers on this one. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do small printers that way. And then small printers the other way, right? So now you can go ahead and combine all of those together as well. So now we've got all the small printers together. He's over there dancing. I know, me too. Hold on, I want to dance too. Let's do it. Wait, wrong thing. Hey, howdy, her. Wait, I need a new dance. Hold on, I need a new dance here. That's not celebration enough of what we got going on here. Where's my dance? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my dance thing? It's down. No. There it is. Customization. All right, hold on. We got to go down. We got to click. And we got to get... What do we got? Hold on. I wish I could see it from the front. Oh, yeah. That's bank sway. Polka polka. Oh, it's a chicken dance. Chris Princess. That's what we're doing right now. Untouchable. Oh, yeah, we got to do untouchable. All right, yeah, that's how we do it. Watch this. Here we go. We got it going on. Now that is how you dance when you got a sweet bass like this. Oh, yeah, to the left and to the right. Or maybe that was the right and then to the left. Something like that. All right. Let's clear this out. Let's keep going. Keep on and go. Whoa, where'd it go? Get over there. All right, using the scroll wheel to zoom out, by the way. All right, grind them suckers up. Cleaning house over here, cleaning house. Drop it over the other side. Hey, went in the shredder, but just not in the shredder, if you know what I mean. All right, we got all these resources. Let's get those off of there. I feel like we can go ahead and get this one too. Okay, now we're really going to have fun. We get one more, then we'll have a lot of these to grind up. Let's see. We need steel and iron. Are we able to do some more steel? Yeah, we get some steel going. And what do we got here? Nothing on that one. This we can take off of here. We did all... Oh, we can take this off here. Yeah. We're trying to get rid of all of our old stuff to squeeze out as much resources, because we're trying not to have to go get more resources, though we will have to do it at some point. But we're basically grinding up all of our old stuff so that we can unlock all the new stuff, which is pretty cool. A pretty cool mechanic, I think. I think it's a really smart idea. All right, we're gonna take these out too. We don't no longer need these. It's gonna keep grinding them up in order as we need and don't need. I'm gonna put that over there. We can put those up in there. All right, more tables going to the bye-bye. Now, again, when you get to these platform Cs, your base just becomes so wonderfully organized, right? Because you can just put so many things together. Like, we've got a triple forge here. We've got a double... get back there. We've got a double centrifuge running here, right? So if we want to do some graphite, so we can package stuff up, we can just fire 2 of those up, off and running. We've also got... Oh, there it goes again. Going to take those resources off and bring us back some steel. We're trying to get enough steel. That's our main thing that we need right now. Steel, so we can make the larger platform Cs here. We're taking all our platform Bs out. I need to make one more, and then we'll really be styling. Now, I don't need to make anything on the mediums right now, so we're going to take the mediums out. We're really going to be making only stuff on the larges, other than these silos, mostly. So we're going to go ahead and move that over there. Keep grinding that up. Ah, dang it. There you go. You got it. You got it. All right, we got one done. Now, I want to see if that moves over when we get this going. We need to clean these up. These don't belong on there. Let's get that. Oh, no, I do. I got to have argon on there. I got argon for this. And carbon is the other thing we need. You know what? We need to fire up some carbon. I feel like we're getting low. Let's just mix this over here for now. Oh, there's some carbon right there. All right, let's consolidate our carbon first. Come here, carbon. Work with me. Carbon. Anything else on there? Oh, more carbon. Okay, carbon there. Okay, now we want to go over here and kind of fix this up a bit. I'll take this one out. These canisters on the front. Then we're going to take an empty one and throw it in the back. And then, watch this. This is really fun. Now, what you're doing is you're doing dual organics. Dual organic to the one in the back, usually. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see which way these go, right? Are they going to go the one in the back? And based on where they are, by the way, sometimes which one they go into, too. After watching the devs show a leak for new storage last night, I got back into the game. I love the updates. Yeah, Raging Quitter, I was in there and I had to subscribe because I have to have the leak emote. So I subscribed also. I love Joe over there. Joe's a really fantastic presenter and great community guy. Good guy over there. So yeah, I was watching that too. I've got to have the thing. Now here's the thing. If you can't afford a server, look no further than mine. I've got it going right now. Come on in and join us. We're having a fantastic time. Feel free to come and join us. Or you're like, Kismet, I'm going to get one anyway. I'm going to get my own. Well, here, save 10%. Use my name right there in the chat. It's the only time it's okay to drop someone's name. Go ahead and click that link and put my name in there, Kismet, and boom, you save 10% on your servers. Hey, might as well, right? Nitrato is one of my sponsors. They've been my sponsor for many years. I greatly appreciate them. Big time. I love those guys over there. They do a really fantastic job. See, I love to promote people who are great at what they do. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, we got that going. Now we want to put, let's see, we're going to put this one in the back. And then I think it's going to go to the back. Hold on. No, this goes to the back. So you put this in the front. Put that back over there. And then it's going to put it to the back, if I'm correct. Look at that. Look at that triple forge. Aha! Yes, Kismet knows his tactics there. So that's going to all go to the back now. But look at that triple forge action. Very, very nice. Okay, we got to get more. Oh, I accidentally just screwed this up. I forgot to put one back in time before it put it all into this. All right, hold on. We'll pull all this out. my bad, my bad. I forgot to put one back. So it typically will forge to the back, right? It'll convert or drop the resources in the back, which is why I have so many of these things in the front. It's a great way to, a great place to store those too, by the way. So when people actually need their canisters, it's great to store them in the back. Oh, you see the quadruple forges, triple forges running? Sweet.
Yeah, it's awesome.
All right. This. Oh, we need another thing for the back. Okay, there we go. I love the triple forges. Now look, that one's empty now. Boom! There we go again. We're gonna make some carbon, everybody. Let's go, baby. Let's make some carbon up in this place. Oh, nope. Almost made clay. Organic. Let's do it. Okay, how are we looking over here? We got 2 of these. Oh, we got 1 of those. We get any more iron? How are we looking?
We're out of iron and out of scrap. So I'm about to go to Glacio to get some iron.
All right. Go do your thing, man. You want to use some graphite to package those up? Or no, you can put them in there. You can put them in. I got to bring them back anyway, so there you go. I'll throw you a couple. Oh, yeah, put one on the side, too. You should bring the big vehicle. I'd tell you to take the big vehicle, but it's going to be too much. So, you come back for another time. You got plenty over there.
Yeah.
Plenty. He's got plenty of resources, plenty of ability to do the stuff. But we got to get that titanium rocket. All right. So, we got that. He's got the only rocket now, too, by the way. So, we're going to work on another rocket. Let's do that. All right. Large shuttle. All right. 2 titanium alloys and 2 ceramics. Well, ceramics is easy. Let's move this off of here. And then we'll put the... Oh, there's some more carbon right there. You get over there. Get over there, carbon. Hey! Quit being feisty. Get over here. Carbon. I'm going to do a little cleanup here for all you ADHD people. Now, again, remember that they're going to add automation, and it will actually grab individual styles of stuff and throw it in there. What does its cost? Astroneer? Oh, it's like 30 bucks, bro. I mean, I've gotten, I don't know how many hours now. Hold on, let me look. I get more enjoyment out of this game than I've gotten out of games that I paid $60 for. I'm telling you, it's really, really fun. Let's see. I have almost 400 hours, and I only rarely play it. That's me rarely playing a game, right? Now, why do I rarely play it? Well, what I did is I've been waiting for the multiplayer for a very long time. And you're like, well, Kismet has had multiplayer. Well, it has, but it didn't have private servers, so it's not as stable, and you have connection issues and things like that when you're playing with a group. And that's also before I had my really fast connection I have now too. But now that it has private servers, it's time to play multiplayer, and that's what I've been waiting for, because I feel like this is my favorite thing to do. My favorite thing to do is put an awesome team of peeps together and just have everybody come in, and we're all working together, and we're building it up, and we're doing this massive mega build. Which is what basically we're on right now. Now look how much we cleared out, everybody. Look at that. Just by doing, that was about 5 tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did 5 tables and we cleared all of that stuff out of there. And I feel like that's really when the game gets really super fun. And now what you're trying to do is optimize your base, and you're trying to get all your stuff running and so forth. And then also we could take these ones and then take them to other planets and then set up a base there where it can be converting, or in the case of my Aatrox, I'm going to bring some of these and I'm going to have it just doing research constantly, just constantly running research, just doing it. But we got to get to our unlimited power, right? If we do that, that's when you've basically won the game. You basically won the game once you get unlimited power, I think. Where you don't have to worry about solar, you don't have to worry about that, and it is this magic thing right here called the RTG. Now, we need to do nanocarbon alloy. Now, nanocarbon alloy is going to take a bunch of steps to make that happen. But again, we'll go look at it again. So nanocarbon alloy needs titanium alloy and steel. And you're like, wait a minute, Kismet. Hold on now. Didn't you just make titanium alloy? I did. Wait a minute. Don't you already have steel set up? I do. So how do we get to nanocarbon alloy? Well, what we do is we got to get helium, right? We got to get helium going on. So we gotta break out of here. We got to go get some helium going on. Let's do it. Let's go get some helium. I think we've already done our research. We've done enough research now where we can just kind of keep the research running over here at the base. And it will hit that 12,500, no problem. Probably in about 30 minutes or so, we'll have that done. Because each one of these ones that are sitting over here, right here, this is 15,000 just sitting right here. These research items right there alone. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take one of the smaller vehicles. Now, I don't need to take the large vehicle, right? I can just take a small shuttle.
Because I cannot use my gun is
Oh, you can't use your shaper? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, so let's recycle, everybody. There's no reason for me to use the big thing. I'm not bringing any resources back right now, though it would be great to bring back a bunch of research. But what I need now is I need helium. So I need to get that rocking and rolling. So we're going to go ahead and get our shuttle set up here around this way. We're going to go ahead and make it a hydrazine thruster, though. We definitely want to do that. So let's go over here and work a bit on that. We'll make a new hydrazine thruster. We're going to need steel and tungsten. We just happen to have some steel, so we're going to go ahead and throw that on there. And tungsten, we have some of that laying around. Where did I throw that? Right here. So we're going to throw that on there. And there we go, hydrazine thruster. Nice. Nice. Now, over here, we're actually making hydrazine. So I'm going to actually break this off of this now. And we're going to move all of this around in a bit. And we're going to actually combine a bunch of these together because they share resources. So we're going to do that here in a bit. We're going to get that over here with this one. We're going to get this back on there where it belongs. This one we can just kind of throw around the back here for right now. Get that out of the way. Okay, now our main thing that you want to do is nanocarbon alloy. So nanocarbon alloy uses hydrazine, it uses steel, it uses a whole bunch of stuff, and that is going to be our primary production run. So our primary production run, we're going to have it run right along here, right? We're going to have it keep it all together. We're actually going to probably L-shape it a little bit just to get it together. There we go. I didn't want to sneeze in you guys' ear. That was pretty fast moving there. Didn't want to sneeze in you guys' ear. I don't like it when people do it in my ear, and I'm sure you don't like it when it's in yours. So we'll get that going. Okay, so here we go. So we want to build up a bunch of hydrazine.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, you came back? You're flying back, or you're in the game back?
I'm in the game at Glacio.
Okay. Okay, I thought, dang, man, you came back and collected that much stuff and then already coming back already. I was like, you're on the man. He's on it.
That would be nice.
I would be pretty amazing. I was like, dang, that's super fast. I'm feeling weak now. If you did it that fast. All right. Put that over there. We're finding our random resources. We're gonna put them there. Oh, there's a packager there. Packager. We'll work on our medium printer here in a bit. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and replace all of these anyway. So we're going to take these off these platforms for now. And we're going to just try to get our production line in row that we're going to use. So we're going to go from hydrazine to graphene, right? That's our next thing we want to do. So hydrazine, graphene, and then over here, we're going to go ahead and get our next thing, which is going to be titanium alloy. But we obviously need titanium for that. I think there might be titanium on here. Oh, there's some titanium on there. But we're gonna need steel, which we don't have any iron, so we're kind of bumming on that one, but that's okay. We'll put that over there. Now we're gonna go ahead and try to eliminate these ones over here too. So we'll go ahead and put those over there. Maybe we can squeeze out a little steel while he's doing that. We'll see how it goes. We'll take these ones and just set this stuff off to the side while we go ahead and rework all of this. We'll see how we can do it. Now, one of the things that's going to overlap is steel and titanium alloy, right? So steel and titanium alloy should actually be on the same platform because they're going to have overlapping resources that they need to use at the same time. So that's what you're looking for at this stage, is anything that has overlapping resources. Now we have a lot of these things laying around, so we can easily go ahead and just stack all this stuff in here and go ahead and try to get this going. And we'll try to grind up some more stuff here. We'll put some tungsten on there. Oh, I hate mixing stuff like this. But one day, everybody, one day we will have our automation and it will do all of this for you and not badly stack stuff like that. You'll have a nice, beautiful stack no matter what, right? You'll have a whole line of it like this, right? And before this, it'll go and it'll grab it and it'll put the lithium here and the thing there and the thing there automatically for you. It'll be awesome. The first thing I'm going to do when that comes in is we're going to probably restart again. Or maybe we'll try it with it before we restart. But we're literally going to have everybody come back and throw a bunch of stuff in a pile and watch it pull it all out of the pile and put it wherever it should go. I feel like that's going to be really, really fun. Really, really fun addition as well. So we'll get to that. Okay, and we'll grind this stuff up while we're waiting for him to get back. Now, I wish I could grind up old spaceships and stuff like that, but it's not going to let me. I'm sure they'll add it at some point. Because I want to grind up everything that I'm not using. I mean, old spaceships, old everything. Now, I could throw it down a hole and cover it up like I did with that starter thing, but I think we'll go with it for now. What do we got here? Oh, hydrazine thruster. Oh, that we can throw away. I thought I made an extra one, and I was correct. I did. There's one right there. All right, hydrazine thruster. And you do 2 of these on the large one, and then hydrazine thruster on the small one. There we go. We don't need any of that. All right, look how beautifully clean the base is now. Wonderful. Okay, we're just going to put this... Now let's put it over here with the rest of our resources. And we're good to go. So what do we need in here? Graphene and hydrazine, right? So, or graphite. Sorry, graphite and hydrazine. So we need to take our graphite that we have over here. Put that over there. Now on the other side, we need a blank one. Do we have any more blank ones? I don't think we do. Let's fire this up. We got a nice big stack of that. Let's go ahead and take this one off, and we'll put a full stack on. Nice. Thought we had a little bit more titanium hiding somewhere. This is all tungsten. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, there's carbon there. So you got to manually sort everything in this game, which is fun for a while, and then you get to this stage where you're doing a massive amount. Agreed, said Ragatter. Yeah, you gotta have that leak emote, bro. Gotta have it. So yeah, I feel like when you get to this stage, that's when the micro sorting starts getting really tedious because you're doing stuff at such a huge level. Uh-oh. I feel my voice going out a little bit. Uh-oh, Roonies. How did our tether get under there? I don't know. There we go. Can I just pick up a tether? Yeah. Alright, this is kind of our little drive area through here. So we're gonna keep our tethers there so that they can drive through there. Let's grab this tether. And say, no driving through here. Work area. Work area only. Alright. Alright, let's go see if we can send away for some more iron. So at one point, you're looking for a ton of titanium, and then at another point, you're looking for a ton of iron. Oh, I think I get 2 iron out of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Now, every now and again, you want to spin those. right? Because sometimes, man, did I call that or what? Sometimes they're actually inside. It's turned away from you and you can't see it. It's inside the thing, or it's just turned away and you can't see it from that angle. So you want to spin those around to make sure there's nothing on them. And you can use the V like Victor and C like cat to do that. Hey, get up here, resources. All right, I feel like we can flatten this a little bit more this way. All right, now that's what we need. We need iron. So we're just waiting for him to come back. We're waiting for this to come back. We used that steel to do something else, which I can't remember. We need hydrazine. So, oh, we were looking for another stacker. That's what we're looking for. So we wanted this to get cleared. There we go. It got cleared. And then we can use this.
I found a mother lode of iron.
Awesome. I'm ready for it. Bring it over here. Let's forge it up. We're going to forge it up, everybody. We're going to quadruple forge that baby. We're going to get it going. All right, I got a couple iron here. I managed to squeeze 4 more iron. 4 more iron. Let's go, baby. Now, I'm going to actually use it over here because that's where I need the steel. So, let's put it over here. And we're going to do... oh, I forgot to forge it. I forgot to forge it first. All right, let's take this off. Watch how fast this is. We'll put on 1 on each forge. And then whichever one finishes first gets the last one. Okay, so we're going to forge that up, and then we're going to make some steel. And then we're going to make nanocarbon alloy. Now, we've got we need another one over here. So we're going to go ahead and grab this last one over here. We'll take this off. Put those over there. Put that over there. And then we got the last one here, which is the ultimate. And we're just going to snag one of these over here. Going to snag that. And we'll put the rest of those in. We'll put those in probably at the end. Or we'll put them around behind. Because those ones I don't use that much, right? Those are just like when you're making plastic and stuff like that. So again, nanocarbon alloy right here at the end. Right? So titanium alloy, steel, and helium. We're going to get that going. Now, I still can't do it because I don't have any helium, but we're going to get some here in a bit. There we go. And then we're going to go try to get some helium here as well. So we're making our thruster. Where did our thruster go? Oh, wait, I grinded up the... Oh, that was my bad. I just realized I grinded up my hydrazine thruster, not my, the low-level thruster. Well, that's what happens when you start getting a little loopy, right? You get a little loopy, I just wasted that steel. That's a painful one. I hate wasting steel. Okay, that was my bad. My bad. All right. Well, now I gotta burn this iron for that steel. Okay. No. Over here. Come here. There we go. Okay, we got to make some steel. Over there. All right, we'll put this up here. We're going to change this to something else right now, so it stops grabbing our iron. You know what? I think I should have enough. All right, we'll do this, and then we'll have more steel there. Grab that, put that over there. Okay, then make our hydrazine thruster again, because we grinded it up like a fool. Keep our hydrazine going over here. Keep our hydrazine running, keeping our graphene running. And then once our graphene is done, and again, watch out that it, it takes your graphene and throws it around the back. You want to rotate it around. But the best thing to do is to grab it out of here, put it to the next stage, grab it out of here, put it to the next stage, and then that just needs some steel. Then you grab it from over here, put it over to there, and again, eventually those will be combined. Oh, I already have that on there. This is on the wrong one. This should be on titanium alloy. There we go. And then there we go. Now we're doing titanium alloy. And then this will be the last stage. Okay, now we're going to not screw that up, hopefully, again. Let's go put it over here on this little ship. And while he's working on steel, I could be working on hydrogen. Get under there. Zoom in. Any day now. There we go. There we go. That was a little rough. Okay, so we're also going to just take some hydrazine for our ship. Actually, I only need one. And I don't need, by the way, I don't need that much stuff to make a whole bunch of this, right? A whole bunch of, what do you call it? I'm out. To make a whole bunch of batteries, because each one puts a whole lot in there. You got 5 charges in there, so I can make 5 batteries from 1 charge. So again, you don't need that much. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Then we're gonna go ahead and go to the hardest planet in the game, which is really not that hard, as I showed you earlier. Even though I didn't even have the highest level drill bits, I didn't even have the highest level stuff. I just had the second level, the medium level stuff. I still was able to establish a base and all of that over here. Hopefully we find it on the first try. Nope. Nope. Gonna have to go around. Round and round we go. Another 9-hour stream. I'm going to be sleeping this day away, too. I'm going to be sleeping the day away. But we've been having too much fun. But I'll also be back tonight, 9 p.m. in about 12 hours from now. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be playing some 7 Days to Die. Unless nobody shows up. Then maybe we'll play some of this. But we'll probably play 7 Days to Die. I love 7 Days to Die. That's another fantastic game. Fantastic game. And then, of course, we'll get back to some 76 on Sunday. And then we'll be doing some Astroneer. Probably be putting Astroneer on Tuesdays. And then we'll get back to Satisfactory on Wednesdays. And then some Group 76 on Thursdays, right? So I'm trying to put all the different variety out for you guys. I'm trying to get it all going. It's very hard because I'm a busy guy, but I've been, when I get into this mode here, I totally just want to just keep playing and playing and playing. It's rough. All right, we're gonna come around here. See if we can hit the correct one this time. Is it this one? I don't know. Let's just click it and see what happens. I can't remember which one because we got 2 of them very close to each other. So one puts us up on the top, and then one actually puts us on the landing pad. All right, that one's on the landing pad. All right, nice. Oh, whoa! I'm having like acid trip flashbacks. All right, let's just take our little vehicle here. We'll put this on the. Oh, put that on the front. There we go. Maybe a little wind power on there too. Put that tether off to the side. Actually, I don't even need the rest of my vehicle, just this part. Full speed ahead! Now, meanwhile, while I've been gone, guess what's been happening? It's been filling up all these batteries back here because the research ran out. Now, the true purpose of this particular base is not just research. It is also for that helium. So we're going to go ahead and move that back. Put this here, which is the whole reason I brought this here. And I thought I'd run some research first because that's what we needed to unlock all that stuff. And then, let's do it, baby. Helium. All right, we're going to move our oxygenator over. We're going to, where'd those other ones go? Way at the end. And we're going to let this run. Now imagine that with that big gigantic table. How much of that you could just let run and run and run and run. Now we're going to wait for the first one. Now while we're waiting for the first one though, we could be doing something else. We could be running some tethers. We could be running around, getting into all sorts of trouble. Looking for more research. So let's go ahead and run some tethers just for fun, because I do have a packager on me. I do think ahead. And which way we have not gone? This way back here. Let's go this way. Just give yourself something to do while you're waiting. Now, tethers is the easiest way to find your way back, unless you're like me and you forget to connect them. So let's just run in a random direction and hope we run into some research. Now, it's much funner to bring your car over here and drill your way through here. We could have done that. We could have brought a new drill and all of that. That was 500 right there. 500 for just doing that. I feel like we're going to find one. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got a whammy. Got a whammy on that one. That's okay. Let's take this carbon, too. We can use that. All right, nothing there. You know what? We're just going to go where our feet take us. Let's go. Now, another great thing to do on your large vehicle is actually down here is to bring your lights and to shine your lights so you can see what the heck you're doing when you're running around. Whoa, hey-oh. Oh, out of tethers. Out of tether, that's it. But I see something off in the distance. Should we risk it? No, we shouldn't. So that's why we should shape so we know how to get back. Let's do this. All right, come on. This one. This one. No whammies. No whammies. Oh, and there it is. Nice. Too easy. Too easy. Put that on there. Grab that out of there. And heading back. Grab a little organic while we're at it. All right, let's give it a little power boost. Booyah. Put that over there, and then that's going to run. And then we'll go ahead. Where's our, where do we put our things? Way at the end? I forget where we put our things at. I don't see them. Oh, there's one already. Let's grab it. Boom. Oh, they're over here. I kind of feel like I should move those over there because they'll be easier to find. All right. And then those up there. We'll just burn up all the power. Now, I did this, and I'm just going to throw this here instead of carrying it all the way back, which I don't really need to do, because it'll use the power from over here, and it's got a lot of power. Now, it's going to run for 40 minutes worth 5,000 thing. We're already at 12,000 right now. What else we got to unlock? Really, only one more thing. One more thing to unlock, really, and then all the rest of it, we have unlimited power, and then we can just run research until the end of days. Until the whole entire sun envelops all the planets. All right, let's see. We got another helium, just one so far. All right, we got. I feel like we'll wait for a second one. We'll wait for a second one and get this going. What do we got over here? Oh, got some tethers down here. All right, let's get these up here. Like we'll get all this stuff up here out of this little thingy. So we got it all nice and neat. Roonies. I feel like we'll put this on our little car. Because really, the car that goes up to the surface is the only one that's going to use this solar. Otherwise, the solar doesn't do anything down below. The wind does, though. I'll take my battery back, please. Thank you. I will leave that on there. And we've also got a medium vehicle here. But now we can make the large vehicle, so we don't even need the medium one. We can bring the large one over here. We're definitely going to do that. All right. What else can we do? Hold on, we can fix this weird tether thing going on here. So I use tethers as kind of a lookout line, right? Like, don't get too close to the production line. But I also, you know, you want to keep... Okay, vehicle, you're in my way. There we go. You want to have a maximum distance so stuff can drive through there, basically. I can also sync the tethers like I did. You know what? I'm going to do that. Hold on. Let's sync the tethers. Ah, of course it's all rock down there. Flattening it out. Flattening it out. Alright. Tether under. Tether under. GG, right? See, no tethers in the driveway. People can drive right through here. They're fine. Those tether lines are still there. Fantastico. Fantastico. All right, we're just waiting for some argon. You know what? Let's really make this awesome, right? We're going to go ahead and make a little sideline this way. Like that. That says, hey, that's where the resources are. And then, you know what? Maybe something over here. A little something like that, right? Light the place up. In fact, let's put some tethers up here. Up high. Now, why do you put them up high like that? Well, they act as a beacon. Even though we've got a beacon there, but when you put them up high, you can see them from further away, because once you get past a certain area, you don't see it. And plus, the beacon doesn't always show in all directions, where tethers are fairly easy to do. Of course, beacons are too. But I like the glow of the tethers. I feel like that helps pretty good too. And since we got a bunch of tethers, oh, now we're out. We might as well, you know, fancy it up a little while we're waiting. There we go. All right, look at those batteries being used up. Those batteries are being burnt up. All right, how we got? We got another one? Yeah, all right, we got two. All right, two's more than enough. All right, we're out. Let's go. And then now we're going to let that run, and when we come back, both of those full stack things will be done after a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got enough power. We got this. Nailed it. And we out. Good use of the small shuttle, by the way. It's just when you need to come over here to work on stuff and you don't need to carry anything. Though it costs you the same resources and all the same thing. It costs you the same amount of hydrazine and all of that. So you might as well use the large one, but, well, I didn't want to make another one, and we didn't have enough resources and don't want to spend the resources on the large one right now. I would rather spend it on the platform so we can get all of our production going. Oh, I'm having an acid trip. That was a cool one. He was like, oh, slow-mo acid trip. All right, where's our base? I want to go back to my base. It's nowhere where it can be found.
No, I'm stuck in space.
It does that kind of funky stuff. What you can't hit C, right?
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, you got to reland. You should have hopefully enough hydrazine to reland. Then what you do is you get out, you take your hydrazine thruster off, You take the you take the hydrazine off first. Then you put the hydrazine, take the hydrazine thruster off. You put that back in. You put your hydrazine back in, and then you launch. Or if you just land and launch again, sometimes that fixes it. But I had to do a couple of those today. Both of those things. Both of those things to get it going. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. My base. Base. Trying to help him. I'm about to make some nanocarbon alloy whenever you bring that back. Why does it make me land on the furthest one out? Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to do this. Booyah. Now, we need titanium alloy and we need steel. So, what do we got? Titanium alloy and we got steel. Let's go, baby. Never mind, I just did it. Nanocarbon alloy firing up. Nice. There we go. Our very first nanocarbon alloy in on our private server. Now, I've done it many times before, everybody. But our very first one. All right, let's go. And now we're going to go ahead and make our first thingy. RTG. Right here. And we've got plenty. Look, we got 12,000. Perfect. Fire that up. And get that going. Okay, nanocarbon alloy and lithium. Oh, and it's on the small one. So,
is this enough iron?
So let's take these out. We're probably not going to use these, so we're going to actually grind those up. Let's grind those up. What'd you say?
I said I'm back. Is this enough iron?
I'm totally disappointed in you. Just kidding. See, I love to say the opposite of whatever people expect. I think it's funny. Oh man, I can't wait, man. I can't wait to see that forge up, man. That's gonna be awesome. That is some serious iron right there. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Hi, Kismet chat. Long time no see. How have you been? I've been fantastic, B-Timmy. I've been fantastic. Right now, we're about to fire up our very first. What was the other thing I needed? I forgot already. Lithium. That's what I was grabbing. Lithium from over here. We are firing up our very first RTG here in this new playthrough on our private server. We have server number 1, the very first one. Here we go. Well, guess what I'm making for you over here, bro? Check this out.
Oh, RTGs.
You know it. It's time, man. Now we're just going to fire this iron. And now we need titanium, though. Did you bring some titanium, too? No. He's like, oh.
Planet in mind?
What's that?
Do you have a planet in mind for titanium?
Yeah, same one. Right where you were. Glacial. Ton of it underground.
Oh, yeah. I found all this iron was surface. That's why.
Oh, I had a mine there. You could go down into the mine. There was tons of iron down there, too. Tons of titanium, too. But I feel like we'll get the big vehicle together. And then we'll go down there and we'll build like we'll get the paver and we'll build a road around there. It'll help out a lot. I'm actually going to take this RTG to Aatrox too. Take one of those over there once we get a second one. But I feel like we'll take this one and we'll use it with the large vehicle. We'll get that going. Okay.
Sounds like a good plan.
Let's make some more steel. Right over there. Okay, and we've got, see look, that was only one charge. All right, that was one charge of that, so you don't need a lot.
Oh, amazing with this iron.
Now, with all this iron, we could make 6 forges. I don't think we need it, but still, it'd be cool. We can make 6 forges. We can make 9. We can make 50 if we want to do. Right? We're going to have forges for days. It'd be pretty fun. Every time I play this game, I love this. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, bro, but I'm going to purge that from the chat. Don't put that stuff in my chat. Don't put that stuff in there. There you go. You're gone. Purged. All right. All right, steel. We got to put over here a titanium alloy. We got any graphene? That's what we're missing. Graphene. Let's go, baby. Get some hydrazine going. Are you making that hydrazine for your ship?
Yes.
Okay, I'll throw it in the center here. I'm making some more for making graphene, too. All right. Okay, now we're getting low on ammonium over there. So, we need to find something we can throw some ammonium on. What we got? What we got?
That should be fine for now. I have 2 of them on there, so.
Oh, we got plenty. I can make ammonium for days. I can just keep making tons and tons of it over here from the double centrifuge. All right, ammonium. Let's go! More double centrifusion. We're double centrifuging and triple forging right now. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Once we start to do this, that's it. It's on. Where is that? Where's that? Oh, I'm using it right there. Okay, never mind. All right. I'm using it right there. Actually, I'm just going to take one of these off. There we go. Now, what I do is I do what I call the Tower of Power. Where, oh, nice. Oh, I did the wrong thing on the second one. That was my bad. That was my bad. I wasn't watching. But I put these up in a tower like this. Boom. And then you just have a bunch of those. You can also take them around on your vehicle, which is really fun. All right, I screwed that up. He's going to be forging that. Let's grab this one. There we go. We'll just grab that one. Take this off. Put that on there. We're not scrapping anything right now anyway. My bad. My bad. Check the back of that. We good. Okay, let's try that again with less fail. Not organic. Let's actually change it to ammonium. There we go. And ammonium. Now, collecting ammonium is much more efficient than running it. But I can go grab dirt all day long, every day. All day, every day. We'll throw those empties in the back. All right, so we're going to work on... Oh, we got to also work on drill number 2. Let's see, what should we work on first? I think drill... We need a titanium alloy for that. And a tungsten carbonide. All right. Well, first I think we should switch back to doing our platforms. Hold on. We'll switch back to doing our platforms with the steel and the iron. We're going to go ahead and pull these off of here now. Put that back up. Nope. Pull that off of there. That back up on there. Put that over there. Get these out of here. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to take this entire thing of iron and throw it on there, which is going to be awesome. So what do we need? Iron, steel, argon. So, sorry, iron, carbon, and argon. Iron, carbon, carbon, and argon. And that's going to make steel. So let's make that. But also what it did is, if you noticed, it also pulled the iron
Organic silo.
over there.
Can I take organic off of it?
Yeah, go ahead. Just throw it on the ground for right now. Take that silo and bring back some titanium. And again, all you need to do is, while you're there, I have some forges there. You can actually forge more titanium and then make more of those silos while you're there. You just make it in the small. It takes 2 titanium. Takes the 2 titanium.
I'm off. I'll be right back.
All right, awesome. Keep this iron running. Zoom in. All right. Iron. Okay, iron looking good. Okay, then we keep running these, and then when I press this, it's gonna pull that off of there, go up here, and then go down there. Also, if these are all full, I'll usually leave this front two empty so that it'll drop there and then go there, or I can see where it goes, and so on. Oh, make another one. Now, we got a massive production of that going on. We're gonna make a whole lot of those. Now, what we can also do over on this side is we can do the same thing as what we're doing over there. We can go ahead and start to pull this and make a second thing of that, right? We'll make a second one of that, and then it'll just be making tables for days. And that's what we're going to do right back over here in a second. We'll get this going. Let's keep making our graphene. Let's make our graphene over here. Let's go ahead and make our titanium alloy. With what titanium we have left. Bunch of aluminum on there. Where's our aluminum at? Over here. This all needs to be reworked. We'll get to that in just a second. Because this actual table is going to be earmarked for making more tables. So we're going to go ahead and take all this stuff off. Now I don't want to disconnect this because this is actually where my power is. So I don't want to disconnect that yet until we have a table there. We can disconnect this one though. We can also kind of cross connect from here to here. Oh, we can try anyway, but not quite far enough. We can try, and then we'll grind that up. No longer needed. Off it goes. Argon. And these are all of our other resources, right? That we're not using right at the second. God, I can't wait for that sorter arm, bro. I can't wait for that automation. Definitely gonna have to try it on this base, but then also we'll probably restart and see how you can use it from the very beginning of the game. All right, now you're gone. Boop, disrespectful. I don't mess around. I'm 50 years old almost. I don't mess around. You come in, you talk about, that kind of stuff. Obviously, not appropriate. And then you want to start telling me how lame I am, be disrespectful in my chat. Well, then you're gone. Bye-bye. Now you missed out on thousands of dollars worth of free stuff I give here on the stream. Maybe you don't care. Maybe you're, so drugged out that you don't know what's going on in life. You go, you be you, and I'm going to go be me. Have a nice day. Hey, Victor. As a kid, I reached the last step of launching a nuke, waiting for your Sunday stream when we can do it together. Oh, that sounds good, Victor. This Sunday. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to remind me, though. Remind me on Sunday because I will forget. You know I am. Remind me, and we'll go fire off a nuke in 76 and have some fun. All right, let's put this over. Oh, my gosh. Look, it finished. Had a few extras. Had a few extras that fell on the ground. All right, these are our excess resources. This is done? This is done. All right.
Log back again. I cannot use my shaper.
Yeah, I was watching their thing earlier, yesterday, and a lot of people were having that same problem. So I'd say log out, log back in, you'll be fine. Just work around it for now. No biggie. I'm still having a lot of fun. All right, there we go. Another table ready to rock. Let's go. Pick up this extra little iron over here and put it over here. We're not just having it thrown on the floor. For all my ADHD peeps, you cannot handle stuff thrown on the floor. All right, so again, same thing over here. We're gonna replicate what we got going over there.
Issues. This game is so fun when you play with other people.
Oh yeah, I feel like that's when it takes it a whole nother level. And then we get our, our automator later, and then it's really going to be crazy. And man, this new server is dead rock solid, man. 12 hours yesterday, no problems. Almost 10 hours today, no problems. Got to give Nitrado some love for that, bro. 0 problems with the server.
I know, you've been putting in a lot of hours.
This game is addicting, but hey, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind. I find it a lot of fun. All right, so one of the things also I suggest is to put your gases actually in the back. I think I did on this one. Yeah, put your gases in the back because that one's not going to empty for a really, really long time. The one that probably empties the fastest of all of these is going to be your iron. I find anyway. All right, we're going to grab this and repurpose this one. Turn this around. Oop. Turn that around. And repurpose this one now for steel. There we go. And go. Gonna be making it for days. Clean that up. Clean that mess up. Oh, there's one done. All right, we got to switch this to platforms, too. Now I'm making 2 large platforms at the same time. That's how you do, everybody. That's how you do. Especially when you're working together, right? And you reach this kind of scale when you're working together to do these really large projects. It's very, very cool. Oh, we got to keep our hydrazine running too. Oh, we're out of ammonia. Oh, I'm not keeping it running. I'm spacing there for a minute. Got to keep my ammonium running over here. All right, now we can go ahead and do this over here. Okay, we're going to turn off the production for a second here. We're going to have to rework that power if I do that. Let's take this off. Well, let's just do it. Let's just rework it. But let's unpack this. All right, now this is going to revolutionize how we have all of our resources. Right, so we're going to have them all just stacked off to the side here. Onto resources that we're not really using right now, zinc and all of that, temporarily off to the side. They'll all actually have their own space eventually, but basically this is just going to clean up all of this silos sitting around on the ground here. Clean this up, little sea of silos. But we got to get in here and we got to open this back up because we want to go ahead and cut this cable and go down in here and reestablish that. Right, like that. And then we'll go ahead, move this over. Actually, I don't want to move that over. I don't want to move that over yet. No, hold on. Let's move this one over. An extra medium printer hanging down there. Yeah, we'll move this one over. See if it reaches. Okay. Let's hope it reaches. I doubt it, but we'll try it. If not, we'll put another one in. Yeah, it doesn't reach. No problem. What do we need? We need some compound from over there. We'll make another one. See, now I'm grinding those up. See, I could have used them. See, I like to sink my power. You can also make a tunnel underneath, which is like a, power tunnel underneath your base as well. But I like to sink it so my peeps on their vehicles can go by without that stuff being in their way, right? And then they'll never see it there. There we go. All right. Now we're talking. There we go. Nice little area. Got that going. Grind these up. Oh, wait, gotta get my other one. I gotta get my other one running. Get that one running up there. So much for me to do. Oh, I gotta wait for that one done. I feel like I want to make 2 of those. But I think it might not be necessary. Let's just throw that extra iron on there. You know what? I think that's what we'll do with the other one too. Let's just grab that extra iron. We're just gonna throw it up here in the front. Like that. Should have been keeping our steel going that whole time, but I wasn't. Let's get this steel, get this going. Get that steel going. Get this going. And then the thing going. A lot of stuff going right now. Guess what we're going to do? That's right. We're going to revamp some more over here. Now, I wonder if this is taxing my power right now. It kind of looks like it is. See how it's flashing like that? Oh, that's because it's not cross. It's not cross powered. There we go. Yeah, it was just running off the RTG there, which tells you could run that thing off one RTG. Because when it starts to flash like that, that means there's something going on with the power. So let's move that back. And now we're going to do some overlapping of our resources. Move that back. Boom. Getting this mega base on. Okay, got that going. Now we just want to grab all the stuff that we were doing before and move it over. All right, so hydrazine there. We've got our hydrazine, then this is our graphene. So we need our stuff here, right? What else do we need here in hydrazine? We need hydrogen, which we got a ton of, and ammonium in the front. Now, ammonium, we're running out of that. So you want to have the one that you always run out of in the front. So we got to run some more over here, though. Let's just keep running a bunch. That's going to fill up that back one back there. Keep running a bunch of that. And again, on this side, we're going to need hydrazine, which comes from that one. So you don't need a container really to hold that. You don't need a separate container, but you need graphite. So we got a bit of that. So we'll bring that up there. That's going to run out for sure. And I would keep, you know, if you need double of something, like 2 graphites or whatever, I would definitely keep those together. And then these 2 at the end, when one of these finish, we're going to combine these 2 as well. Now, while we're waiting, guess what we can do? We can grind some stuff up. Oh, we can also run another steel, too. Let's run another steel. Over there. Another steel. Over there. And that'll be ready to do another one the second it finishes. Get over there. Those are about to finish. I can't even do the clearing before they get done. Nice. Put that over there. Let that unpack. I'm running this over here. All right. And then we can start. Oh, got one more we got to start. There we go. And then we can start this. This one we're going to put off to the side. And we're going to start another one. All right. There we go. And same thing. I like to put these in the middle just so I can kind of micromanage what each of these need, right? It needs titanium and graphene. See, now it'd be nice if it could just grab it from over there and move it over here. Automation coming eventually, right? This base is crazy, right, S. Nixon? Guess what? This ain't just me, bro. This ain't just me. There's a whole lot of people working together because now you can have private servers and it plays awesome. I recently checked this game out on Xbox. Oh, it is so good. It is so good. Yeah. Let's definitely do that, Victor, by the way. Let's do it. Kismet for the win. Yeah, we're having lots of fun. We're scaling up to the highest level in the game. We're combining a lot of our stuff together now. So we can do titanium, we can do graphite together. We've got steel already on there. Let's go ahead and take that steel off for right now. We got nitrogen, which can go over there. This is all nitrogen. Let's take this out of here. This is making a mess. All right, there we go. Nitrogen in the back. That's what we need. And we need titanium and graphene. So we can actually put this over here for right now. I'll show you why here in just a second. And then this over here uses helium, steel, and the titanium alloy you make from this, right? So you could put this over on this side, and you could just put your helium, because I don't have much helium right now, into there, and we'd be good. And this is aluminum here, so that's not even part of what we're doing over here. We need some titanium. So right now he's working on some titanium, and we're working on this. We got here steel. So we put some steel up here too. Oh, I just thought I took that aluminum off of there. Go over there, aluminum. Away from my beautiful clean base over here. Okay, come on over there. There we go. Yeah, just look. You want to turn it around every now and again to make sure. We got titanium alloy. So titanium alloy, graphene, and nitrogen. So we have a little bit of that on there. And then this right here, titanium, nitrogen, and graphene. Oh, wait, hold on. Must have bumped it. I bumped it. There we go. Titanium alloy, helium, and steel. All right, there we go. And then this one's this. So you got to kind of manually go in now, right? So I'm going to do some hydrazine eventually when I get some more ammonium. And then I will, then it will automatically grab the hydrazine and put it in the graphene, which we can actually do right now. And then once the graphene's done and makes graphite, I can then take that and just move it over, and then it will do the rest of the whole entire process. So you only have to move one thing, right? You only have to move the graphite. That's it. And then it will do the whole entire process all the way to the highest quality resource, which is nanocarbon alloy. And then you can make tons and tons of power all day. It's really fun. You know what else you can do? You can grind up all the stuff that you don't need anymore. Right? We literally had just a sea of these tables that we were using. We don't need them anymore. Let's grind them up. Oh, or let's drop them by mistake. Grind them up. Grind them up in our grinder. And then we're going to take those and we're going to recycle those. And we're going to say, hey, we need, what is it? Titanium. Titanite. There it is. All right. Put that in there. More we got. Oh, I think we're gonna get one more here, and we'll wait till we get enough of them in there, and then we'll go from there. All right, let's keep going. So we literally just replaced all of our production with instead of having like 20 tables, we have about 6-7 tables now. Now another thing we want to do over here that's really going to be fun. In the long run, is we're going to put all of our research on here, right? So we might as well just go ahead and get that started now. That's going to be real fun. That's going to be real fun to literally just have all these researches in a row. So we'll take this out. We'll connect this in now, and then we'll keep our research going. Now, I would love it if it auto-fed the research in there, that you could just take the research and just sit it on the side, and it would just grab it and put it in there like it does with other resources in certain things, but it doesn't. It doesn't do that, which is a bummer. You have to manually do it. All right, look at that. Almost gone with all of our old tables. Almost completes. I always click it right at the last second, and my mouse moves forward just a little bit, and it does it. Hey, Pimp, what's up? Look at this awesome base we have. We've condensed a lot of our stuff together. Now, there's really only one big thing to do left, and that is to consolidate all of these resources over here. We've also got some small printers and stuff like that that we want to set up, but our base is kind of getting a little bit compacted over here. So we don't want to, we don't block ourselves in too much, but we can basically use some of these to hold our resources off to the side. Because we're not going to be using a lot of the low-level resources now, unless we're going to be doing other stuff like plastic and rubber and all of that, which we'll do way over here. All right, way behind here in kind of a second row. So I could have just unpacked it over here. Would have been a better idea. All right, in a second row of kind of the lesser stuff. So we're going to put that way back here in the back. We're going to grab this, and we're going to, this time, instead of having a separate table behind it, oh, grab that rubber. Instead of having a separate table behind it, we're literally just going to put it right next to it. So let's put this over here. Put that up there. We have a little bit of this. Like that. Okay, great. Now we're going to need a bunch more of these chemistry labs. So let's work on that. And that's not all plugged in yet, but we'll work on that in a bit. And so we're going to have some medium printers that we're going to need going on. And so we'll go ahead and do some more steel there. Do a couple more of these large ones. So I feel like we can do... Actually, I'll just take it out of there. There we go. We'll do a couple more large ones. Let those run for a bit. Let's finish up that steel. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to double up on the steel. And I'll probably take this one and move it over to this one and let that steel just run and run and run. Or vice versa. Maybe I'll put that up there and whatnot. I kind of feel like this is a better production area down here than up there where all of my resources are going, right? This is a better, I'm creating resources, and this is better, I'm printing stuff, if you know what I mean. All right. That's a good storage for resources there. And let's see, we can get our other resources back together that we need over here. So we're going to need that compound right there. And we're going to need more compound. Let's go ahead and clean up this one a bit. Can't wait for these sorters, man. Amazing, Kismet. I need to get back into this game. You do, Pip. You need to come play with us. We're having lots of fun. Not going to say you're missing out, but you're missing out. I haven't had this much fun in a while in this game. And I feel like that's the way it is with any game. Any game is much more fun with your friends. When you're having fun, running around, getting into trouble, I feel any game is more fun that way. Okay. Put all that over there. Oh, it should be keeping my ammonium running. Hold on. We'll stop that. Ammonium. Keep that firing up. Alright, let's put that over there. Okay, this goes back here. We're just going to put both of those there for right now. What else we got? We got more iron. And now what we're doing is we're just working on organizing resources. Let's see, what are we going to use more of, right? When you're thinking of when you're building stuff, efficiency is all about what are you using more in this moment right now? Are you using, you know, your basics right now, or are you using your higher end stuff right now? Well, we're using a lot of our higher end stuff, right? We're using our iron and all of that. And that's the stuff you should have on tap next to your thing. Like I'm going to be using a bunch of lithium, right? So let's take our lithium over here like this. And actually we're going to put it over there for now. We're going to be using a lot of that. So we'll get our lithium together. We've got glass there. A lot of our metals. There's our other lithium. And put that over there. Nice. Nice. Okay. And so we're doing that. We need to work on... I feel like we got that done. We'll take this out. And we're going to go ahead and put this back. Put those off to the side for now. We'll come back to those. And we're going to go ahead and take this one off now. And we don't really need our large printer once we're done doing that. But we'll come back and use it again, I'm sure. But we can just sit over here and double up. Convert all this stuff into steel. That's what that's going to sit there and do. Large printer. Now again, you only need the large printer when you need it, right? You don't need it all the time, every single second of the day. But we're going to print some large stuff here soon. And then we got 2 large printers. Put those together. Right there. We're going to go ahead and put our mediums in. And we're going to put our mediums in the front this time. There we go. Mediums in the front. And then we're going to go ahead and print some more chemistry labs. So we need tungsten, ceramic, and glass. So there's our glass. Right there. We got tons of ceramic. Right there. And we can go ahead and pull out one of these irons. And put it over there. And tungsten. Where did I put tungsten? I think I put it way back in the corner. I remember making some tungsten carbonide. Over here. Where are you hiding, tungsten carbonide? Or just tungsten in this case. No, he was using it. Maybe I put it back over here. Let's go see. I didn't have that much of it, so finding it might be a little bit of a problem. Oh, how about it being right there in front of me? That could be a dead giveaway. Alright, let's just take it on here and put it in there. So even if it's mixed together with other stuff, you can still go ahead and make whatever you're trying to make. In this case, more chemistry labs. Alright, there we go. Chemistry lab. And then over here, chemistry lab. Look at all those resources you can have. Just making, you can put more mediums there and just have one per medium. Just be making stuff all day. Making it all day, every day. But I feel like we're, 2 of each thing is probably enough. You just let it run and move on to the next thing. Speaking of, let's do this. I like filling it in the back. Makes it easier to see when you're putting it in there. Alright. So got that going. Those going. We got our printers over here. More ammonium. How are we looking back here? Now the thing about ammonia, every now and again you got to take these and run these to the front. Maybe a little bit of something, something. A little bit of something, something going on there. Alright, so this probably use this more. We have so much copper that we'll just put all the copper together. What do we got here?
Alright, I'm back.
Here's my tungsten. Here's my tungsten. Welcome back, man. This base is shaping up. Shaping up. Run that over there. Run that over there. Okay. This whole thing's backwards. There's a little arrow that tells you the direction. Alright, so this one, rubber. This one, not rubber. This one's going to be our plastic again. Alright, there's our plastic. So we need to make any of that. We'll put that there. Probably not going to use too much of it right now. I can always make more. If I wanted to make more of, put more of these together. That'll do that. Let's take this off of here. Look at it. It's already starting to mix stuff. So yeah, I put that over on one side and this on the other side. And oh god, don't mix my stuff. Don't mix the streams. Don't do it. We need carbon and we need compound. All right, carbon and compound is on this side. Compound. And then on this side is all of this. Which is this, and organic on that side. And then we need another thingy. Okay, so we got that done. What else we got? Plastic, aluminum alloy. Already got that one. Tungsten carbonide. That was the other one we were going to do. And we found our tungsten over here. And what is that? That's zinc. That over there with our zinc. Let's see. We're going to need... I think we're going to need 2 more. So let's just make 2 more and see how it goes. Tungsten over here. And again, I like to put it in the middle because when it's in the middle, then you can say, okay, on the right side, it should have tungsten carbonide and carbon over there, which we have our carbon back over here. Like so. There we go. And then this is, nope. This is extra out here right now. And let's see, this is titanium, graphene, and nitrogen. So yeah, this is out of that's out of graphite. That's what goes right. No, that's out of steel. Steel is what goes there. Steel, helium, and titanium. Oh, well, that should be helium. That should be helium. This is argon for this. Nitrogen for that. Hold on. Yeah, let's fix that. Nitrogen there. This is argon. There we go. And then titanium there. And this needs steel there. Okay, well, let's keep making tons of steel then. Burn it up. Doesn't do us any good just sitting there. Okay, so we got that going. And I feel like that's probably pretty good right there. We'll go ahead and just trim that back just a little bit. And then we're good. Then we can go ahead and take some of this. Like this. Move it off to the side, away from where we're working. So it's not in the middle of the road. But they can still come and drop off the loot. So that's the whole point of this part right here. Is that it's a drop off. The drop-off now moves over here. So if you're bringing your vehicle in with a ton of loot, or you're bringing it in, you can drop it off right there. And we'll just go ahead and have all of these extras stack into here. We got a lot of copper there. All of this extra stuff over there for right now. Now, eventually, this will all have its own individual home. But for now, we're just going to put it right over there. And I think we've finally done it, everybody. I think we finally cleaned it up. Very nice. Let's keep this going. I actually kind of feel like I should take that off. It might be even easier to see it without it off of there. But I mean, it'd be easier to see it if it just dropped down there. I need to just put it up here. I need 2 more. Not sure if I'm going to have enough. We're going to try. All right, that was the last one of those. And so this is tungsten. This needs carbon and tungsten, which is good. We got all those tied together. Let's tie this across. Now we're able to make that tungsten carbonide. Hey, let's make one. Over here, this one needs carbon and compound. So we need another thing of carbon. Really? We made all that carbon? We don't have any more carbon? I guess we burnt it all up. burnt it all up on this. Oh, no, we got another stack back here. That's right. We have another stack right there. Carbon there. Now, see how these two overlap carbon? This is the perfect time to say, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's move this, right? So this is tungsten carbonide, and this is plastic. So when they overlap carbon, there's no reason to have them separate. You want to put them together. So all of your carbon, you can just put in one place. All right, and it will go ahead and grab it all from the same one. Much easier, much easier. Like this. And now you got another empty one of these silos. There we go. Nice. But you're also going to need this right here, right? To put over there. What do we got back there? That's tungsten. That's going to be going first. See, the compound and the carbon are probably the two easiest of the things, of the stuff, right? You got, oh wait, that's carbon and compound. And this is tungsten and carbon. All right, so yeah, no, actually carbon would go forward. This would go behind. And then this would come forward. This is going to be the resources they're going to run out first, or you're going to run out of them first, typically in the front. And then the stuff that you may not run out in the back. Now, see what happens here is now this becomes the actual empty one, right? The empty one here. And when you make something, you want to see where it goes, right? So we're going to make another one of these, and which one of these is it going to drop on? Let's watch. Where did that tungsten carbonide go? It went to this one. See that? It went to the front right one. Even though there was room on every single one of them. So now that we know it's the front right one, we'll go ahead and then switch this. At least we'll attempt to. We'll move it to the front right. Like this. And then we'll move this over here. And then we'll do the same thing with plastic. Let's go ahead and make a plastic. And then when we make a second one, it'll automatically put it on one of the things. And we're going to watch it and see if where does it put it. Right? Where's the priority for it? That right one. Same thing with tungsten carbonide. Let's try it again. We go to make another one. Should have put it up there. Plastic. It went so fast I couldn't even see it. Yeah, put it in the back. Put it in the back. Now, I don't know why it chooses those particular spots. That still confuses me. But at least we can make a bunch of it. And have it sitting up there when we need it. Yeah, again, I don't know why it chooses certain spots. You'd think it would fill in order. I feel like I still have to go and kind of babysit it a little bit. All right, tell it where to go. Like right here. I face it forward, so anybody who's walking up here will say, oh, okay, there's already in there. So in theory, it's better for you just to drag it right where you want it to go. Because it doesn't go in like a certain order. It doesn't start from the bottom and go up. I don't know why it's like that. That would be something I would fix too. Just, you know, all the ADHD peeps. But, you know, as you fill it, you want to rotate it too, right? So you rotate it around like that. And then you put this one on that side and this one on this side. Now, eventually it'll grab the plastic and grab all that stuff off of there and put it for you. And that's what we're all waiting for. We're waiting for that to happen. All right, we'll just do that. That's enough of each of that. Now, look how easily we just made that, right? Pretty easy. All right, so this one over here, we're doing rubber with organic and resin. And let's grab our other chemistry station. And let's put that over here. Okay, now it defaults to rubber, by the way. Now, what else uses organic and resin? Let's go look. Silicone uses that, but it needs some quartz and methane, right? We haven't done methane yet. That one we need to get going too. But silicone, which we're definitely going to need later. Explosive powder uses carbon and sulfur. So we could, in theory, use it with the one over there that we're using a ton of carbon with. But this one is one of the ones I usually do on its own. We'll have to do some sulfur. Steel, we already got. Titanium, we got. Nanocarbon alloy, we got. Rubber, we got. Plastic, we got. Aluminum alloy, we do not got. That's a whole nother one we got to do. But this one right here is the best overlap, is the silicone. It's because we can put quartz and we can put silicone right over here on the left side. Which is going to be, quartz silicone. We're going to put quartz and methane on the side there. We'll work on that. Okay, iron over this way. And those are ones that you don't make all that often in the upper levels. And that's why I put them in the back. All right, another chemistry station. Speaking of other things we need to do. We're going to go ahead and put this one right down here. Move forward just a little bit. And this one's going to be really one we don't use all that much. Over here, which is aluminum alloy. It's going to need aluminum and copper. Well, how convenient that we have tons of copper and tons of aluminum that we can just throw down here. Now look at this. See, we got aluminum alloy there. See, anything that's like a higher tier item, I always kind of stack together. Oops, I try to anyway. I stack together so it's easy to find, right? You want to make a bunch of that and then put that over by where your production is, where you're actually making stuff. And then that's like your final product. So you don't have to futz around with all the lower level stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our copper over here. Way over here. We got a ton of it. In fact, let's put it on our vehicle. Okay, copper. And then we'll get our aluminum here, which has got a little bit of lithium. Now, what are you going to run out of first, out of these two? Aluminum or copper? Most likely copper. So copper would be the one I would put in the front. It's going to let me. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and make some of these. Now, it's kind of awkward because of the part where I have it right here. So I would move it this way. Aluminum back there. And copper over there. Now, people could come along and just drop the copper and aluminum in the back, which is nice. Well, let's make some of that. We need another chemistry station. Oh, yeah, I think we need one more chemistry station. One more to go. Let's put that back over there. Got some tungsten there. We can go to our tungsten spot. Oh, over here. Put that in the back. Put our tungsten in the front so we can see when it runs out. Alright, make some more of this. Now notice again, where did it go? Onto that one? Nope, went onto the back right one that time. Alright, so it's a little trippy sometimes as to where the thing goes. Now watch this. Now that I moved it over there, where did it go? Not that one. That one. See? Now it went front left. Alright, it depends on, you know, what it thinks is the highest priority. It's a little trippy. Alright, this... Right over here. Okay, we're in our final chemistry lab here. I believe this is the final one. Yeah. I forgot diamond. Diamond, someone will do here in a second. So yeah, silicone, explosive powder. So we got carbon, and then we have diamond. Now, diamond comes from graphene, so we're going to make a bunch of graphene and then bring it over here. Or we can make a separate graphene that goes along with the diamond, which is a pretty good idea. But then, of course, you're going to need hydrazine anyway to go along with it. So it's better just to make it over there and then carry it over. Because you're not going to make too many diamonds. Diamonds are for your drill bits. But we can make graphene now, so we know we can make diamond drill bits, don't we? We know that. But the other one I would put over here is the other kind of obscure one that you don't use very much, which would be your explosive powder. Now, you actually need some explosive powder at some point. I'm not going to reveal why, but you will need some explosive powder later on. So again, see how I took these out? I feel like it's better just to grab them out of there and then stack them yourself than to do that. All right, so here we're going to need carbon, carbon. So you might need 2 stacks of carbon and then your sulfur. But I would put sulfur in the back and carbon in the front. Now I'm going to go ahead and run this over here. And we're going to start making one of these our primary kind of second tier stuff. And we'll put this over here. And let's see, we got another silo somewhere. I don't think so. We're waiting on that titanium. How's that titanium going?
Having some luck finding it.
Yeah, it's a little tough since if you don't have the larger vehicles to get through there. So we might just come through there with a large vehicle and do it. Now we might get that going on. All right. Need a little bit more scrap.
I came across on this node. Let me see how it is.
All right. We need another. We need something to scrap. We have nothing else. Nope. I guess we could scrap all this power. We could scrap all of these. We could scrap the tables that the powers are on. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this back out. Watch all the resources fall to the ground. And then we're going to go ahead and get our large printer. Out of the way out. Okay, large printer. Let's go ahead and make some more platforms. And we'll grab all the steel that's been building up over here. Which room do we have? Let's get rid of these printers that I was going to grind up earlier. Are all those the actual small print? I don't know. I'll make some more. I'll make some new ones later. Also got some aluminum there. Fire that up. Yeah, see, I probably should have put that in the same one. You want to put them in the same one so that unlocks. Yeah, let's redo our power. So we're gonna get our steel that we made, and then fire up another platform C. All right. And whoa, mouse getting crazy. Now I gotta hunt down wherever my other steel went. Not on there. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Aha! There's where you're hiding. Okay. Goes up there for next time. Got all that. So yeah, we can just go ahead and take our power off of here now. I think we have thorough amount of power. And we'll keep those batteries for now. And I hate throwing power away, but I feel like we're going to do it. I feel like we're going to get rid of all that power once we get our RTGs going. Let's see. But how are we doing on our titanium alloy over here? We're going to need fire up another one of those. We're out of titanium. Yeah, waiting on the titanium. We've got to have
Now, finally, I found a lot.
Awesome. Yeah, that's a lot of hit and miss. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start decommissioning all this power. And in a bit here, you know what else we need to make? We need to make... Let's see if those were my smalls. No, I still got a small over here. I still got 2 smalls here. Okay, we're going to take these smalls. We're going to put them over here. And we're going to go ahead and make... what was I going to make? I already forgot. I hate that. You're doing something and then you forgot, you got sidetracked for a second and boom. I was going to make something. Let's just flip through it and see what we're going to make. Not RTG, not medium storage. I think we're going to make a drill. Tungsten carbonide, titanium alloy. Yeah, we got to do that too. Alright, big, giant table. For our power. That's what I'm doing, for power. Power. Focus. Focus on...
This planet has quartz all over the place.
Alright, there we go. Go ahead and just transfer all of this over here. Oh, batteries. Batteries. That's what I was going to make. Let's make a bunch of batteries now. Take that out. Put this in. Okay. And we can scrap that. Add this. Oh, there's our other one. Okay. Why can I not get my titanium? Is it 4? Oh, it's only 4. Oh. I accidentally turned it. No, it wasn't. I accidentally turned it to another one. I'm sure glad I didn't waste my materials by accidentally launching. I accidentally hit the next button. Okay, so it's got 8. There we go. Titanium, go. Alright. Keep that grinding up. Interesting thing is that's all running off the RTG right now. I guess we can turn this way. And turn it a little at an angle. Alright, that's going to crank that into there. We're going to go ahead and just take all of this. Come with me. I should have used that other table to bring all this other stuff over. Alright, small batteries. Let's work on those too. Batteries. Medium batteries. Zinc and lithium. Lithium. Over there. Lithium. Then lots of zinc. Come over here. Boom. Must have gone past it. I did. There we go. Double up on those batteries. All right. Let's make another large table. Let's also make a nice RTG. Okay. Battery. You are no longer necessary. See if we can get one more there. There we go. Get it all grinding up. Titanium going too. Okay, always more to do, everybody. Always more to do. All right, we're gonna keep doing the little ones over there. Another little one over there. Let's put this over there, because that's eventually going to fill that up. Yeah, we need more stuff. That one's grinding. Get these over here. Go back and use this to travel God. Hey Kismet, how do you open the exodiamond as far as requires desired power? I put a smaller gen around with organic and it won't open. Yeah, if you look at the bottom, you're going to see a red line, and then it's going to start filling with yellow. And if it doesn't cover all the way on the red, then you know you don't have enough power. You need to put down more small generators and put more in there if you're at that stage or whatever stage you're at. It's telling you right at the bottom, like right here. See that? See where that little yellow line is going? It's telling you right there at the connector whether you have enough power. So I'd eyeball that and add more power and watch as it does more. Oh boy, this is going to be a minute doing all of these, everybody. That is going to be a minute. All right, let's throw all those to the other side. We're literally getting rid of all of our power we have here. But then again, all this power made all this stuff. Allowed us to make all of that. Big time. All Alright, let's keep it running. Wonder how many of these I can put in here. The answer is 4. The answer you are seeking is 4. Grind them all up. Okay, where's our batteries? More batteries. Okay, we're just waiting for some titanium, everybody. We get that titanium and we're going to get it going on. Alright, let's just grind up all this stuff. Put that in a little one. Alright, grind all that up. Speaking of titanium, we got some. We're going to run that over here.
I only have one more medium salt, so fill up. I'll be right there.
Oh, no problem. I scrapped a bunch of stuff. I got a little bit going on. All right, we got a little bit going on, everybody. Here we're going to do... we need some more graphene. Let's get that over here. And then we're going to make some more titanium alloy. And then over here, we're going to need some steel. So let's get some more steel fired up. So we need steel. That all the way over there. And we'll put another one in. There, and then we can fire up another nano. Or hydrazine out of ammonia. I think we made a bunch back here in the corner, or a good amount anyway. Throw that shrimp on the Barbie. Fire that up. Alright, look at that. We got tons of stuff going on, man. We're a well-oiled machine up in here. And now we're going to do batteries. You know what? That one will have to do batteries, and this one will do the RTGs. There we go. Another RTG. We're going to pull this RTG out of here. Put it right there for now. Then we're going to run it over this way. We're going to put it in our tower of power over here. I only really need 1 or 2 RTGs and you're really styling. Because it does produce a lot of power. And it never stops producing power. So you can create a whole backlog of power using your batteries. But I like to have a lot of power. I like to have like overkill kind of power. That's how we do. Whoa, look at all this over here. Holy mackerel, I'm slacking. I'm slacking. All right, wow. Okay, go get me some more titanium. Make a bunch of those silos when we're done. Alright, more of that. Nanocarbon alloy. Way over there. Over there. Another RTG. Where were we at? We got our hydrazine. We got this. We got our graphene. Should have our steel running. Get our steel running. More hydrazine running. Graphene done. Oh, not done. Graphene done. Over here. Now, into the titanium alloy. Yeah, see, if you got it all on a perfectly thing. Power hoarder and howdy. I'm not hoarding. What are you talking about? This is nothing, bro. You haven't seen hoarding yet. This is all simple and assembly line. We actually have pretty low amount of resources right now on just about everything. And it's just basically an assembly line, right? We've got steel being made over there, which goes to this over here. We got to kind of put it across over here. We got hydrazine going into graphene. And graphene is made from that hydrazine. We got both of those going. Then we take the graphene from there and we feed it over here. If we found it, we pick it up. I think we already moved that one. We already moved that one over. And when we get this new one, there we go. And then we can move this over here. And then we can also make nanocarbon alloy. So this is basically an assembly line. Do that. Now, this is nothing, bro. You should see my last base. My last base, I literally had, like, things that these C-size things of just resources. And you'll see us do that again eventually. Right now, we're just at the stage. We're at the large stage. We're just unlocking our RTGs. And we're really just kind of putting a lot of RTG power on tap. And we're getting rid of all of our other junk, which you see all this stuff. So, I mean, if it was hoarding, we would have kept all of that stuff. But we're currently getting rid of all of that too. Man, I wish it would just auto grab from over there. You know what we should do also is we should put this in the opposite direction. There we go. That's going to make it easier for us to feed that titanium in there. Let it forge up. In fact, forge that up. Get that off of there too. Let's see. Scrap. I'm taking that thing off of there. Okay, we're repurposing all of our junk. And we're making it into titanium. Off you go. Off you goes. All right, put that back over there. Look at all this on the ground over here. Too much of it. Too much. Move this over here. Up there. Up there. Come on, you. Stop it. We're making a mess. What we really need to do is get our titanium off of here. Yep. Before it falls on the ground. Too late. Pick that up. And basically make ourselves some more things to hold our stuff. Oh, I hear someone. I hear the thing coming back. Let's also switch over to some silos. That's actually a really good place for that small thing. We need our other RTG. Get that going. We'll make some silos here. Let's put that in the front. Let's burn off all of this organic. There we go. Look at this. Holy mackerel. Okay, I'm getting lots and lots of stuff. We should have just got rid of all that power earlier. Plenty of titanium. All right, burn up that titanium. Grade out the titanium. Grade out all this scrap. Titanium. Do we get it all? Yep. All right, go get some more titanium. Okay, now we got plenty of room to scrap all the rest of the stuff. There's 4 going there. go in there. I feel like we should probably just scrap it on this side, because you scrap it on this side, and then it starts to overflow pretty quickly. We'll do one more, hopefully, and then we'll just get that last one. I hate to waste that little bit. Yeah, there we go. Ah, and then it made more. It's back. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good production. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Dang, I made that one thing grinding that up made a whole bunch of them. That made a whole bunch. Oh, I'm dropping them on the ground. Dropping them on the ground. Let's zoom in a little bit. There we go. All right, we get all of them. We got all of them. All right, more titanium. Go get it. All right, good enough. Good enough. Let's keep it going. Don't need them anymore. Let's get rid of them. All right, medium battery. Over this way. Look at all these batteries. Batteries are rocking. Okay, we're going to move all the batteries together. Now we're going to start working on our towers of power. Let's do it. We've only got 10,000 research. Oh, poor us. Already unlocked all the big stuff. I already unlocked it. I need 3 steel. All right, 3 steel it is. Let's do it. Tower of power, baby. 3 steel. All right, how many RTGs do we got? I think we got 3, right? 3? All right, and then we made another one. Ready for another one over here. There. Oh, I already got one right here. That's okay. We'll use that other one for vehicles. Usually I do about 4, though. This is pretty overkill for this, but about 4 is good. Good enough. And now we don't ever have to worry about the sun or the setting or any of that stuff. It's good. All right, steel, steel, and then we'll steal a steel from over here. Bam. And then we're making medium or silo. This is when it gets awesome right now, when you're doing your large silos. Put that over there. And an RTG for our vehicle now. Oh. All right, go ahead. Stop pressing the button. There we go. Do your thing. Let it do its thing. We good. We good. See these right here? Those are going bye-bye. Those are going bye-bye. Bye-bye to all of our medium wind turbine stuff. Don't need that anymore. You out. All right, fire me up some more titanium. Look at all the titanium I got going over there. Holy moly. All that from trading in all this scrap. Of course, he's going to bring a lot back here in a minute. We're going to have tons of it, too. Oh, another titanium on there. Go get some more. All right, let's keep grinding them up. I'll just put that up there. I think I need more trade platforms. Oh, I need another big thing there. All right, now this is when it gets awesome. This is what I call the tower of power, everybody. Boom. Now we got the thing that we need over here for our power. Let's go. Let's do it. And we put a battery at the top. Now, eventually, we'll fill all of that up with RTGs, but for right now, there's our Tower of Power. Now, all the rest of this stuff, we don't need any of it. Then we'll put some other stuff over here, but for now, there is no reason. Now, the best thing about putting it up like in a tower like that is the fact that you can look at it from way over here. Well, I need to actually rotate it just a little bit. You can... Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's good enough. You can look at it from way over here and see if your power is getting low instead of having to run over there all the time. So we literally could just get rid of all of this stuff. No longer necessary. We're going to go ahead and take this RTG. Put it right there. Now, sometimes if you're using the paver and you're using the drill, it'll do that as well. A medium silo full of a medium silos is 100 scrap. There you go. That's true. I'm trying to get rid of it as fast as I can. I need more things. I need more trade things, but the second I do a trade thing is the second I'm not going to need a trade thing, if you know what I mean. Man, that's a lot of good scrap there. Let's go, baby. Get it going. Gotta get rid of this platform, too. Let's get this going, though, so we can try to get rid of this, as much of this scrap as possible. Doesn't do us any good sitting there scrap-wise. Alright, fire that off. Fire up a couple steels. So we can do another table to replace that table. I gotta clean up this mess going on over here. Where's our titanium? Let's take this off. Not doing any of those right now. We'll take this off here. We can do some silos. Clean up that mess. I got some titanium laying on the ground there. Put it up there. We know we're going to burn that up. For sure. Oh. Put it down somewhere. I'm trying to keep up with it, everybody. I'm trying. I wish it would just auto-grab it. Why doesn't it not auto-grab it and put it on there? I got it set to titanium.
Ship full of titanium.
Gonna watch you land. I'm burning up all this old power. I've got a bunch of RTGs running the base now. It's pretty sweet. Even got one for the vehicle. So tell me when you're about to land. I'll look for you.
Yep, will do.
All right, get that grind up. Out with the old, in with the new, everybody. Out with the old. I can grind that one up on there. No, too small. 2 of those on there. 1 of those on there. All right, good to know. So much scrap, but not enough time. More titanium. More scrapping. Let's do something that's going to take a minute. Come here, you. Put that in there for a minute. And put that in there for a minute. Alright, I'll take a bit. I'll give me a minute to feed some of this in here. Working on it. Yeah, all of that stuff that we had there, easily replaced by this right here. By just those RTGs. Pretty incredible. Alright, we got to keep our research going too.
Alright, I'm about to land.
Alright, go ahead. Sweet.
Darn it, it looks like I missed a slot.
No, you hit the normal one. You know, the original one, the base one.
No, talk about the ship. The slot in the ship. I brought back 4 instead of 5.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm making the big silos right now, too. Look over there where the power is. I'm making those big silos, and you could have put these on there. So you can actually put 12 of those onto one of those. So you could bring 24 back, plus another one would be 25 back you could bring. By the way, you should be impressed by how much titanium I just squeezed out of this stuff over all this power. I'm not even done yet, and it's just like I can't even keep up with it. It's so much.
Yeah, I was glimpsing over the stream back and forth. I see what you were doing.
Hey, that's okay. Feel free to fire them up. I moved it to the other side, by the way, so I can feed it from that other side. I'll swap it back so you can put it over on this side, so you don't have to run all the way around. There you go. Now there's some titanium. We're gonna make some silos, everybody. We're also gonna take some titanium here and run it over this way at some point. Oh, I was gonna make another one of these. I was gonna make another one of those. All right, hold on. Have some steel. Another one of those. And then this is gonna need steel over there. It's gonna make a lot of steel. What's that one missing? Carbon. We have a stack of carbon somewhere. What did I miss? Oh, it's on the ground right there.
Base looks a lot cleaner and nice.
Been working hard on it. Holy mackerel, I don't know. For 2 hours now, I've been working on just the base. It looks good, though. Looks solid.
This pile by the scrapper. All these mediums and solar are scrap.
Yeah, but watch out. They scrap a lot of scrap. So go over there and make sure you feed the thing first. Because I had 2 full silos. I had 24 of those times 2. So 48 things over there. And they kept falling off of the thing. They were going so fast. So keep turning it in for titanium because that's the only thing we really need right now. Alright, he's got that going. More carbon. We did just a second ago, so that'll help us out. More steel. Grab this steel. Start another steel. And we got that going. We're going to go ahead and get our medium silos. Again, I would love if it just had a button where you just said, go until it's out. Right? That would be awesome. Speaking of carbon, there's some hiding back there. ahead and put some of this up here. Burning that up. We got another empty silo. Another empty silo. I gotta watch this titanium over here too, because it's gonna fill up. It's gonna fill up at some point. Alright, I'm going to replace that other launch. We're going to do 2 launch pads. We're going to need another launch pad. Trade platform. We need compound. Right where that is. Fixing up the trade platform. I feel like this little one, the little one's not worth it.
Yeah. Would you like me to scrap that one?
Oh, can you? Try it. Let's see. Can we scrap the scrapper?
You can.
Oh, you can scrap the scrapper. That's awesome. What I do on this titanium over here is I would just feed the titanium onto this medium silo.
All right.
Oh wait, better idea. Better idea. We can just move the scrap over and put new silos there. Something like that, you know what I mean, where they're side by side, not in each other's way. And then I'll put some extra silos in the back so you can switch when that one gets full. Yeah, that's a better way of doing that. Much better way of doing that.
Yeah, that's very nice. I like that.
And then I got another trade platform for the other side. All right, now we're gearing this up, baby. All right. Then it suddenly gets quiet. Ah. I'm trying to put it in there. I'm trying. It won't go in there. What the heck? Oh, that's because it went to default. It went to default. To the titanium. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I got 2 titaniums done over here. Let's get that baby. Oh, that's awesome. Throw that over there. Take this one off. Burn those ones. More titanium. Set it over there in the corner for right now. Oh wait, no, over here. No, I need over here. So I need it there. There, all right, there we go. More silos. And over here. Okay. And more steel. And then now we're going to go ahead. We did trade platform. We're going to do our these. Not sure we need another platform for right now. I think we're good. They're just still grinding those up. Still grinding those suckers up. We're gonna have like a full one of these and just this scrap alone. Yeah, we need a new one of these. We'll just move this over. Trying to get rid of all this scrap. So much scrap. Yeah, I just decided, I said, you know what? We've got RTGs now. Let's go ahead and scrap all of our stuff. Hey, Jammer, what's up? Yeah, I've been going for 11 hours and 5 minutes. Another 12-hour stream going on, everybody. I know, I'm crazy. I know, but I'm having so much fun. It spurs you on when you're having so much fun. All right, he's feeding it into the thing, and I'm feeding it into this trade thing. All right. Just try to put that silo down. There we go. All right, now look what else we got over here, everybody. We got this now, right? Watch this. This gets really awesome when you start doing this. Stack of iron. Or, yeah, stack of iron, stack of iron, stack of carbon. Stack of argon there. Now you just stack it like that, right? Now I could put even more on there if I wanted to, but I'm just going to stack it like that for right now. I just think that's the coolest thing. I have 3 steel things going there now, for sure. And what you want to do, by the way, is you want to turn this in such a way so it's not obscuring what you're doing. Usually, like that is probably the best way. So it's away. So I could literally do more of these things every few bits. And I think I will. You know what? I think I'm going to make another one of those. Let's leave that actually on that. This we don't need any more tables, so let's take this off. Put this back up here for now. Move this over. Where'd our other medium go? Where'd our other medium printer go? Over here. Let's just start making a chemistry lab there. And this is making large stolo. And go. And go. This is when it really takes off. See, it just starts scaling, gets bigger and bigger and scales up more and more and more and more. It gets more and more amazing, this game. And of course, the more people that you have, you know, running all these different things and doing different things, the more enjoyment you get out of it as well, at least I find. Like, he's over there doing scrapping, we're launching it on and off, we're doing all of that. We got the titanium done over here. And then we're turning all this titanium into more silos and whatnot. We're also turning them into RTGs and whatnot over there. Let's go ahead and fire this one up. I think we got it done. Oh, you missed what? Wow, that was an adventure, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's some serious stuff right there, everybody. That's some serious work right there.
Game, I'm telling you, it's so much fun.
And then we're going to fire up Steel number 3. Oh, I don't have enough room in my inventory. Then move this over.
You know, this was the game that I came across your stream, by the way.
Well, like I say, if I inspire you to play some good games, then I'm doing it right. By the way, check out this triple steel factory over here.
Oh my god.
Pretty sweet. Gonna make a lot of steel, everybody. You're gonna make a lot of steel at this stage. I need a lot of all of that. What else can we do? Organic. Gonna need that carbon. Let's fire up some serious organic over here. Come on, let's get it all running. Let's get everything running at once. Let's go, baby. How we doing over here? This one done? Yes, done. Next one. Large silo, go. Oh, I don't have enough room in my inventory. Next one, go. Catching up to it with steel now. This one, get that one going. Wow, I can't even pick them up fast enough. I need more room. Rubber, get that off of me. Throw it over there. There we go. I can't even hold it. It's too much. It's too much steel. Doesn't matter where you throw it, it'll still grab it. All right. Let's get a second one going. Lots of silo bees going on over there. Oh, we're out. Carbon. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Another round of organic, please. What is he doing? What is he doing? We're gonna fire up. Gonna sneak that in there. Firing up some organic there. All right. Need some carbon. Keep her going. We can do this for days, man. We can do this for days. Look how much dirt we still have in there. Still a bunch. All right. Gonna go around the back. Now, for those of you who didn't see me do it, I went and made canisters like this in my last playthrough, and I made a bunch of these, and I put a bunch of canisters on a large vehicle, and I made it all a thing, and then I went and I get a bunch of dirt, right? I filled all of them with dirt, and then I thought, I wonder if you could make a path up into the sky. So I started making a path up into the sky, and then I made a ring around the entire planet all the way back to my base again. It was awesome. Very, very cool. All right, so we're going to go ahead and swap out this smaller one. Come here, you. Swap out this smaller one for the bigger one. Darn canisters, get out of there. Sometimes it's really awkward. You got to zoom in to get the lower ones. I feel like actually you should probably put the lower ones in first. Oh, I need 2 more canisters. 2 more canister. Guess what we're gonna do with this? Let's see if it shreds, right? That's our kind of theme of today. Will it shred? Let's find out. Survey is, yep, it will shred. Well, confirmed. Silos shred also. Look at that silo shredding up there.
Oh, wow.
All right, I need 2 more canisters. So that doesn't keep doing that. All right, canisters. Where are you, my canisters? Medium canister, glass and plastic. We know where to do the plastic. Right over here. All right, plastic. That's silicone. That's rubber. Plastic. Oh, I've got a bunch of plastic right there. Look at me ahead of myself. Plastic, plastic. We're coming to get the plastic. And we're making a giant mess. Because we're the best. That's what the best do. They make a giant mess. I'm gonna use one of these things to stack our things.
By the way, I know you know this already, but I forgot to give you this. There you go.
Oh man, it's just what I wanted for my birthday. But you know, a little early for the birthday, but still. I wonder if you could put it on top of something. Oh, I guess we could shoot it. I could shoot it right sideways. I want to do a vertical over here. Oh, it's a red one. Ooh, it's a red one. I'm easily entertained, everybody. Easily entertained. All right, medium. Move this over here. Okay, it's time to blow your guys' mind again. You ready? Here we go, everybody. This is going to be, you're going to be like, oh, here we go. Ready? You take all of these resources that you keep making mediums and you keep doing smalls and you keep doing all of that. You got all these things laying around. I wish it would go in there. Come on, go in there, bro. There we go. And you just take everything and put it onto one thing. Everything that you've been using, right? Say you've been using lithium. Throw that on there. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. You're using titanium? Yo, bro, titanium. You need some iron? Oh, yeah, bro. Throw that iron in there. We need some iron. You know what? We need some of this in there. Yeah, throw some of that ceramic in there. Do we need some argon? Probably not. Let's put that off on the side. Maybe we're gonna need a lot of iron. Let's throw some more iron. Oh wait, let's throw some tungsten in there. Or I mean that stuff and the thing and the stuff. Let's get some copper over here. And let's throw that in there. Hold on, let's get our vehicle out of the way. Out of the way, bro. We're working here. Whoa. Taking off on its own. Ghost rided it. How about some of this in there? Let's throw some of that in there. What else do we need? You know what? Let's put this whole mix of stuff in there. Let's do that. Let's throw that on there. Got any more room? Oh, yeah, we got plenty of room. Let's go ahead and look on this side. Yeah, there we go. We got some more room for more of this. We can sneak it in there. Come on, I know you want to go in there. Ah, I gotta probably move this one up first. Get in there. There we go. And more lithium. Okay, everybody, did I blow your mind? Look at that. We literally used all that onto that one thing, and now it is a crafter's paradise. Because now you got your mediums, right? And you can just craft this all day long, right? You got your silos. We can craft those all day long. But you can also do your smalls. Now, we're going to do the smalls actually in the other direction behind it. Like this. And then I would actually bring this small right about there. Oh, wait, that's not a small. That's a medium canister. There. Where's my other small? Other small right here. And that's the thing that's cool about this game is that, man, it really scales big time. Big time. All right, we're going to do medium canister. We're going to do one more of those. And that's it, everybody. GG, we win. JJ. Now, of course, there's a whole bunch of other stuff to do. in the game. But that's, whoa, there we go. That's when you know you've won right there, pretty much, when you've got all of those resources stacked and you can make whatever you want, right? Whatever you want, that's it. You just make it right there. Now, of course, I've got tons of steel going over here and everything, but look at this. We just keep feeding the steel across. Now, eventually, when we have automation, you won't have to feed the steel across. It will do that for you. So the only thing that really needs to be fed right now is steel from here, and then steel over to that, and that's it, right? Pretty much from what I'm doing. Well, let's get some more silos going. Now, also, you can literally come back with that much resources. You could take this on your ship and come back with that. Now, here's even better news. You could bring 2 of those on the large ship. So you put 2 of those on the large ship. You come back with literally, basically double that right there. A lot of that. Now, here's the thing. Once you do this, you don't need to just throw it in there, because it's going to start mixing and matching and putting all the stuff in different ways and all of that while you're making stuff. It's going to get kind of iffy pretty quickly. Now, we actually need argon over here. So we're going to put the rest of this argon over there. And then we can just put the rest of this up in there. What is this? This is argon. Argon. More argon. What do we got here? Nitrogen. Which goes actually over here. There we go. All right. Looking sexy. Now remember, we can do that over. Come on. Work with me here. And over. And over. Again. All day, every day, baby. Now the same thing over here. So instead of just having, you know, 1 of these stacked here, you could have 3 of those and 2 of these and 5 of these and whatever. You could have massive amount of resources stacked just in the thing that you're making. And then all we need is the thing that grabs it and moves it to the next thing. Thing that grabs it, right? That grabs only steel. It only grabs steel, takes steel, moves it to the end of the line over there. And I could have this so it goes around the back and comes around the back this way. Right? So if it went around the back and came around this way, it would literally, all I'd have to do is just start the stuff up, and then it would just go down the line and end up in the one in the back, right? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, I think. All right, let's make another one. Oh, I need 1 more steel. Right here. Fire up the more steel. Too awesome. You could also have 1 pulling steel this way and 1 pulling steel this way, and then it goes down this assembly line, and this one pulls steel and it goes down that assembly line, etc., etc. You get the idea. Did I not pick it up? I thought I picked it up. Apparently not. Oh, it went over there. Come here, yo. Must be out of aluminum alloy. What are you doing in there? There we go. I'm confused. There we go. Okay. See, when they come in, they need more large silos. They'll be right there. Okay, what else was I doing? I was trying to finalize our canisters over here. You know how you do the, how you get the organic off there the fastest way? You go like this. You just grab this thing, you put it on there, boom, it grabs it all off, and then you put it back on.
Oh, nice.
That's sweet, man. That's sweet right there. Once you get that down, it does it pretty easy. So now what we're doing is we're scaling that up. And then we're going to be scaling up, making tons of vehicles here in a bit. But we're probably going to have to stop because it's literally like 12 noon. Yeah. We're gonna have to stop here in a bit, Matt. It's like 12 noon for me now. I think it's 11 and a half hours.
Nah, I hear you.
We'll go 30 minutes. All right, we'll set 30 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay. Your timer is set for 30 minutes.
All right, our timer's set for 30 minutes. We're gonna try to finish this up. But look at that, wall and walls of resources. So now what I'm gonna do is actually grab some of these and use them over here. On this. And what we can do is we can backlog all of our resources. See, I like to do it like that, so then it doesn't get in my way when I'm trying to press the thing as bad. You can also kind of turn it so it's inside, but that kind of gets in the way. I guess maybe that's a little less. But this will come straight out. But you can backlog all your stuff. So if you have extra copper, you have extra aluminum, you have all that stuff, then you can just stack it up there instead of making another platform to hold all your back resources. Same thing with, say you're over here doing a lot of resin, right? With all your resin. See, I've got 2 resins there. No problem. No problem. I'm on it. Spinning that around. Let's grab this one. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Forgot. I almost forgot one more thing. Oh, yeah. If you're trying to make a whole lot of something, you can also put it here on your centrifuge. And you can just make stuff for days, bro. You can make stuff for days. You want to definitely make sure you have your canisters in there. And then this is when you go to town. Hold on. Let's really have some fun with this. We're going to have some fun with this one. Like I said, it scales up. Now this is the hard work of a whole lot of peeps working together. I love this moment, man. This is so insane. Flip that around. I'm gonna grab his empties over there. We're gonna make a smidge of organic over here. We're gonna fill this entire thing with organic. Now here's the thing. You run all this organic. You can just visualize it in your head, right? I run all of that organic, and then I lift that up, and I set that down on the forge. And all of that will be carbon. It'll convert it all on its own. Nothing I need to do. Now here's another little trick, by the way. You definitely want to pull out a lot of these things, or they're going to be in your way. You just leave a couple of them in there so they can switch back and forth, and so on. And we're going to burn up the rest of this. We're going to see how much organic we can do in the next 30 minutes. Back, we'll put some canisters over here. Off to the side. Do I got any on me? What do I got? I got plastic on me. Put that over there for when I need it. Alright. We'll put these canisters over here for equipment. For peeps to use. Nice full canisters. Little backup canisters. Where are my peeps? There we go. Nice. What do I have in the upper right corner? Zinc. Let's just put that in there. Again, you just want to put a little bit of all of the resources in there, and then just keep it in there, and then when you're doing any kind of crafting, you just switch it to what you want to do and do it. Now, I could also do the other thing I talked about, where we can go through and make this a silo A and a silo B and a silo all of that. We'll do that at some point. But right now, this is the most efficient way of doing this. In fact, I could actually move this over. Make this look a little nicer. And again, just feed this back into here anywhere. It doesn't matter where. And oh, there's another medium canister. And then it will redo whatever I was doing over here, right? Like in this case, I was doing silos. Right there. So we can just do silos. Now, by the way, I could be doing 4 silos at the same time right there, right? Or I could do 6 silos at the same time. I could be doing them all at the same time. Pretty amazing. Same thing with all of this. Look, that doesn't belong on there. Take that off. I could add another medium. I could have 6 smalls going on that side and 3 mediums going on this side. Pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. Excuse me, coming through. It's actually not a good thing to do to jump on that when you're on the server because sometimes it gets a little wonky and it goes flying off in the distance. How we doing over here? I think we need a little bit more research. How we doing on research? Oh, we only got 16,000 when I barely even spent that much time on research. All right. What else can we do here? Titanium. Where are we using our titanium at? Over here, right? Over here. All right, titanium alloy. We're using our titanium right there. All right, that's where we're going to store our titanium. Let's get our other silo here. I really feel you should feed it from the bottom. My bad, my bad. Bah. What is this? This is nitrogen. This is way more nitrogen than you're going to need in a really, really long time. I mean, a lot more. Got to remember, each one of these is 5 charges. Oh, look out! Stead Plays coming in, showing some love. You set a timer on my iPhone as well, kids. I see. There you go. 30 minutes for you too, I see. 30 minutes for you. Yeah, this is a really, really fun. As you can see, how do you get so much energy? Because I love playing games. I've been playing 12 hours, but I am getting run down. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting run down big time, and you can tell I'm getting extra flighty. Not that I'm not already flighty, but look how clean that looks now, right? You actually lifted that all up. Look, it's almost like we barely have any resources now, but we have massive. Oh wait, I've stopped running. I stopped running the organic. Let's keep it running. So what you can do is you can't even see it. Can't even see it yet. It's on the back still. You can run an entire one of those in organic and then set that aside. Run an entire one of those in compound. Run that aside. Run an entire one of those and everything that you can do in the actual in the centrifuge. And then just set it aside, and then you have basically more resources than you'll use. Way more resources than you use, for sure. For sure, that's a lot of resources. But hey, you know what? It's good to have it laying around in case you need it. We'll put our large printer over there in case we need it. Let's get our other large printer. And bring it over there. And we made another silo. Open that up. And we can go through and we can do all the other side. Oh, it's going to do the res one. Hold on, we'll do it. I should have. Oh, we should do jetpack. Oh, hold on. Oh, man, I should do jetpack. I want to show you something fun with the jetpack. Hold on, where's the jetpack? We got to unlock that sucker. Let's unlock this one. 15,000. All right, titanium alloy right over here. This is what we need, right? We got nitrogen, we got titanium, we need graphene. So let's go ahead and make some graphene. I'm gonna start working on jetpacks. I just unlocked the jetpacks. All right, jetpacks time, everybody. Well, it might have to go longer than 30 minutes. We're gonna do the jetpack. Now, one of my favorite things to do is to do the jetpack, and then fly around with the stuff. Right, as you grab it and you can fly it over to the other side of the base. And when you have a big base like this, you're going to be doing that quite often. So let's keep this going. Oh, where did it go? Oh, it pumped up here. Titanium alloy. So let's go ahead and make the jetpack in the small. I forgot what it's called. Oh no, it's in our backpack. In our backpack. Let's keep this going though. Hydrazine jetpack in our backpack. And there's a cheaper one, but this costs a lot of research. All right. I still got these things on me. I don't need them anymore. Put them in this pile of massive random loot. All right, put that on the side. Let's get another one. Put that on the side. Make some hydrazine over here. Put the hydrazine in the jetpack. Got that going on. All right, now I gotta make him a hydrant. I'm gonna make you one here in a second. Oh, ammonium. We're out of ammonium. All right, you get the idea. Now we're just gonna let that forge. I'm gonna grab some of these empties. Now we had let that run. Where'd those canisters go? Gotta have the canisters. Now, I wish there was a way to just auto run it until it ran out. That would be awesome. I'm looking for my other canister. I don't see it. I don't see it on there. I wish it'd just go back in the same spot in which I put it, but it doesn't. So there you go. We might be out of stuff too. Let's put that on our list for next time for ammonia. Okay, so I'm going to grab this. Jetpack. It's really fun to jetpack around. All right, then we'll go ahead and put this. All right, put it over here. Doesn't matter where it goes. Doesn't matter after a while, everybody. All this stuff's going to start mixing together. It drives some people crazy. Me, it drives me crazy. I'm with you. I'm with you on that as well. But you know what? Let's just mix it in there. Like so. And then put that like that. Just going to put that one over there for now. Not enough. Oh, wrong one. Hydrazine. Actually, here, I'll just give you mine here in a second, and you can fool around with it. So yeah, the funnest thing to do is to grab one of these, like grab one, and then you just go, just Superman that sucker around. Right? That's really fun to take it from one part of the base. I'm gonna let him have some fun too. Here you go. All right. We got to make more ammonia or get money. There he goes. Too fun. All right, we got to get some more dirt at some point. That's going to be a lot of dirt to get. All right, I feel like we got all that done. We got this done. We're firing up a massive amount of that. There he goes. Oh, large vehicles. Large vehicles. That's the other thing we're going to work on.
I wonder how high can I go with this?
Pretty high. The going up isn't bad, but the coming down without any fuel is bad. Rubber and aluminum alloy. All right, let's do this. We're gonna make a ton of rubber going. And down here, this one, aluminum alloy. While those are running, we'll see if we see any just sitting in there, because I think I threw some in some of this. In fact, here's what I'll do. I'll just take this one out and just move this over here. And if it has any in there, boom, it's going to grab it and automatically put it in there. See that? That's the trick right there. That's the trick. All right, got anything on me? No. All right, grab that.
Green beacon. I wonder. Now I'm gonna come down. Let's see how that comes out.
I'd take some hydrazine with you. Yeah, there's one more right here.
I'm already on the top. Oh, coming down now.
I don't see you. Oh, I hear you. Where is he at? That was cool. That was cool.
That was fun. That was high.
I'd do my victory dance. All right, having some fun, everybody. So you could be having this fun too right now. So you could be joining us playing some Astroneer. We're having a great time. Having a great time. Having some fun up in here. Let's put this back in here. We got to get some rubber over here. How are we doing on our timer? Get more rubber going on. More aluminum alloy. There's one. Boop. Firing up another large vehicle.
Nice.
Doing a ton of rubber and aluminum alloy. Got it all set up. All we got to do is press the button until we run out of resources. Not even using that other large shovel now. All right, we got one going there. Make that two more. All right, back and forth, back and forth. Now, while those are running, by the way, everybody, now this is the best time.
Again. I'm coming down.
It's like a jetpack test. There you are. Try to watch him. All up there Supermaning around. Wait till he runs out of hydrazine and drops like a rock. There it is! Did you run out of fuel? No, you still got plenty of fuel.
Oxygen.
Oh, man. Oh, we need the auctionator now. They got like a portable auctionator, which is pretty cool. All right, stay on task, Kismet. Stay on task, bro. All right, let's feed some of this stuff up in here, so it can be used on the next one. Find more rubber. See, all of this stuff leads to a whole bunch of other stuff, right? Everything that you do leads to the next thing, which leads to the next thing, which is the next thing, which is what makes it so addicting and so incredibly fun, is that it just leads to the next one, to the next one, to the next one. I love that about it.
I can't wait. People are new to try this jetpack. It's gonna be so much fun for them.
Oh, for sure. Still going. It doesn't matter where you put it now. It's just gonna mix in there anyway. Just feed it in there, everybody. Just feed it in there. Like that. Oh, I thought I put it in there. Well, usually it doesn't matter unless I put it on the far side away from it. Pick it up, put it down. Oh, maybe I was short by one. Short by one. Going back for it. Let's test it. Oh yeah, I can see the little blue outline came out for the vehicle. Put that up in there. I'll put you a little present in that rocket ship over there. Next time you go out for titanium.
Oh, nice. The vehicle.
Yeah, the big one too. The big boy. Two of them. Yeah. What's the other thing we need right now? I don't think really... I think we're not hurting for much, but... You know, we always need more of everything. But I think what we're going to do is put large vehicles at every planet. And we'll build ourselves a base at every planet. And then we'll go around and power up all of the stuff.
We're also going to need seats.
Oh, yeah. 3-person seats, right. Yeah, let me unlock that. How are we doing on that? I think we're not quite to that yet. I burnt it all up on that jetpack. Yeah, research. But I really need to go to Aatrox and bring a bunch of RTGs over there for research and let that research run. Or just go collect a bunch and bring it back. Also, we still haven't done our paver yet, which we can do now. That's about 5,000. We'll do a whole bunch of research stuff next time. All right.
Lots of stuff to do next time.
So you always have so much to do, right? You still have more to unlock, more things to add, more things to upgrade. Plenty to do. Okay, what are we out of? Organic. All right, fired that all up. Put that back over there. All right, speaking of, hold on. Let's go for a little fun. Get some work done. All right, where's our nearest mountain? I think it was that way. Now we got the large vehicle. Oh, I forgot to put the new drill on it too. We'll get to all of that. Hello, large mountain. Bye-bye, large mountain. Now we're gonna try to stay underground. Oh wait, wait. I got an idea. Hold on, we gotta turn around. I just thought of something. Well, I might as well do something useful while I'm doing this. Now, when you turn off the drill, you go much faster, obviously. But look, remember this? Remember what we were doing there? I think we got to get that large sized instead of medium sized. Let's go, baby. Let's get it going on. Out of my way. Coming through. Going up. Go finish this road we were making. Widening it out a little bit. I think it's actually pretty wide already. We'll widen it out a little bit more. Now remember, that's a fall through there, so we gotta watch out. Take a little off the top. Now turn it off, right there. Turn it off, and then back on. Now what I like to do, and this is pretty tough, is to go around and make a big giant kind of crevice in the entire world. And why do I do that? Well, I do that because it makes it easier for my crew to find their way back home. Now we're going to turn that off right there because we had to fix this thing right here to get across here. But this way it makes it easier for my entire crew. Whoops, slow down. Ease off there, bro. Okay, press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. There we go. Makes it easier for my entire crew to find their way home. Because they can follow this big giant trench that I made back to the house. Or back to the primary base. It requires to look from the left. Now they're going to make this better. Hopefully they make like a heads-up display or something, because it's really awkward It's really awkward to have to rotate the camera, or you can try to zoom in, but if you have anything on the back like I do, it's really, really awkward. Now, I could put it back a bit, you know what I mean? Back a bit in the thing, but it gets real awkward. Now, watch out when you run over resources like that. It's going to bump you. I've done this a lot. Hey, Suri, stop timer. Hey, Suri, stop timer. That was a quick 30 minutes.
Kismet, I have to go, so I'll see you next time.
See ya. See if we can get this job done. Paving a road here. Scratching her nose, too.
I left the jetpacks with all the mods.
Sounds good. I'm paving a road. I have to let go of the mouse to press the thing. I do have a foot pedal. I guess I could just press that. Paving a road. Alright, we're going to reach the end of our road here, and we're just going to keep going. Kind of feel like it dog-legged left a little bit there. Probably because we ran over some resources or went down a wall or whatever. But this is when you run into trouble right here. Right there. Because when you get to here, look at that. See, if I kept going, I would have done there. Now, had I have the paver, I would have been fine. Oh, I didn't bring any. I can't believe it. I didn't bring any. I didn't bring a canister. Well, we're going to have to find some resin, which happens to be right over here. No, I didn't even get it. I didn't even get the resin. I got the organic instead. Whatever. Alright, now look at this drop off right here, too. Alright, let's fix this up a little bit. Nope. Nope. Trying to find that angle. Okay, a little bit of a blocker so they don't fall off. Over there. And then we'll come over here. Build ourselves a bridge. Again, if we had the paver, it would do this for us. We wouldn't have to do this, but we're on a mission now. We're on a mission. Now they made it so it destroys the rocks and trees now. Well, maybe some 7 days. We'll see. trying to keep it where it doesn't go underground too much. So it's pretty visible when people are going along. So either we're going to finish this road or we're going to fill up these tanks, one or the other. Oh, whoa, whoa, watch it, whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, trouble. Trouble abounds, everybody. Look at that. Fell down the hole. Okay, now we're down the hole. Now what do? Flip it over again. We get out. Now we got to make do, right? So that's going to happen. It happens to me quite often. So all we have to do is get it where we can drive the vehicle back out again, right? So we go ahead and just use our ingenuity here. To drive back out. And the cool thing is, once you have a vehicle, you're pretty well off because you don't run out of oxygen. And running out of oxygen is the #1 way to die in this game. Now we're gonna kind of fuddle around with it a little bit here to push our thing out of the way and see if it lets us get out. All right, now we got to put a little bit of an edge on there. A little bit of an edge there. Try to get it to turn around. There we go. Come on, you. Okay. Now what happened was the back of our vehicle has detached. So we're going to go ahead and do the same thing. But this time with the back of our vehicle. Got to find it here. This is how you also sometimes lose your stuff, by the way. As it glitches through the ground, and then you... Whoop! Or it starts to slide. And then your thing comes flying down. Yeah, it starts to glitch through the ground. You start having trouble. But I have an RTG. So once you have an RTG... Oh, I have some stuff already on there. Already had some organic. Let's ditch that. Put that on there. Because both sides of it act like a vehicle... You can go ahead and just work it back out again. If it flips over, you hit F to get out. Flip it back over again. Come on, you. It's a little back heavy. There we go. A little back heavy because these things on there. It's hard to see what I'm doing too. Whoa, there we go. Caught some air. All right, we got it. We got it. No problemo. We got this. All right, take your RTG back to the front. You got to take all this stuff out of the way. Those back in there. Take all this stuff out of here, because the second I pull the thing, it's not going to let it do that. It's going to just drop out of there anyway. All right, there we go. Now, of course, obviously we want to fix this gigantic hole that our peeps might run into. So let's do them a solid on that one. And I would even suggest kind of lining it up here. And then even putting it a little bit further, since you know there's a hole down there before you start again. A little further there. And then we good. All right. Back to our trench around the world. Alright, this takes a bit of focus. Gotta focus because I'm moving the right mouse. I'm rotating the camera. I'm adjusting the angle as I'm going at the same time. It's hard to do anything else other than just to focus on this. Research in the way. There we go. Wait for it. Do 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 do. Whoa, right there. Another tunnel. Now we're going through the mountain. More debris we could get. We're going in! Gotta get that better drill. Can't leave it. Fix that height there. So if somebody comes through, they don't feel like they got lost. That's a good one. This is a big mountain. I find on mountains it constantly trying to make you go up. So I try to counterbalance it. Oh, I feel like we're full. Well, we'll keep going a little bit. We're pretty much full on stuff. I don't think this is the straightest one I've done because I feel like I should have already circled, but we got off track. No big deal. All the roads lead to Rome. So we're gonna try it on the way back. So this is definitely gonna help my peeps so they don't get as lost. You thought, bro. You thought. Alright, well, we'll try to get out in the open here, and then we're going to turn around and try to go back. Let's do it. Let's do it. Man, we're having an epic stream today. Another epic mountain. Oh, this looks like where I've cut before. Hold on, hold on. There's a beacon that way. When in doubt, everybody... Oh, I should have brought the jetpack. Right now is a good time for the jetpack. When in doubt, climb to the top of the highest mountain that you find, right? Do we have any resin? We do. Turn the oxygen filter just in case. Climb to the highest mountain. I feel like I passed it. I think we're in the mountain so far. We might have passed it. Oh yeah, we definitely been around here. Let's get up there. I'll check the chat again here in a second. Sorry, that's really... Oh! Look at that! There's my base right over that way! Right over that way. All right, so that is to the... Yeah, I went past it. I actually looped the entire base because we were under the ground. All right, we'll loop it back so the road eventually leads back that way. So it is to the kind of northeast. That might be a bit of a drive, too. All right, northeast it is. All right, let's stop for a second. Make our oxygen filters. Let's throw that away. So we don't suffocate on the way down. Do some sliding. I didn't put a beacon on my vehicle either. That's not good. But we kind of know where it's at. Over this way, because we can see the beacon over there, which is telling us our vehicle is this way. Okay, so northeast, we gotta circle back. We passed it. Got an idea, too. Got another idea. First, let's cover all this up. So someone comes along and they get right about here and they're like, where's the base? Right? We know it's that way, right? Northeast. In that direction. We'll go like this. Ah, ran out of dirt. That way. I feel like that's one of my more genius ideas. Is that you just literally shape in a thing that says, go that way. See, look, if you're coming by, you know that's the way to go. We missed it, but I've actually done it before where I've come around and actually met back up to my base. But close enough. So if anybody hits this, they can go either way. The other way obviously going to be way longer. But they can go either way and find their way back to where the base is. Again, I like to use landmarks, right, in the base. Use things like that that tell you what direction it is. Of course, you can use beacons. You can use all that stuff too, which is fun. But this is a big fat GG. Making a bridge. And we're back. Ooh, mama, that was an adventure. We filled up all of our dirt. And we're ready for next time. All right, that's it, everybody. Let's go to the shelter. Over here. And in we go. There we go. All ready to go. So again, yeah, very fun. I always bring resand compound when I go cave diving for research items. Oh yeah, always good to bring a whole bunch of stuff. You're an animal kid, but 12 hours strong. Yeah, 12 hours for like 4 days in a row. Very, very long. I hope you're staying hydrated, friend. I am. I drink about 5 of these now. For sure. Are you making a Kismet? Hey, that's a good one. That's exactly what I did. I made a Kismet all the way around the entire planet, all the way back to our base. Because what happens when you're running along and you get lost, you don't know where to go, and then all of a sudden you run along that trench, you go, oh, there's a big trench here. You're like, oh, Kismet made this trench. And then you get down in the trench, and if you go one way or the other way, both ways will lead eventually back to the base, especially when I have a big thing that's pointing. Now, also what you can do now is normally it comes back and I hit back, but what happened is I went under the base. I went under the base and I came out over on that side when I went through this mountain that's back here, right? So I literally went that way, and then I circled all the way back around, and I ended up underneath here, and then I came out on that other side over there. So I missed coming up onto the surface, and that sometimes happens. That's okay. But I did stop, say, okay, this kind of feels like I should have made it by now. And then I got up on top of the mountain. The mountain said, nope, it's this way. I come back that way. Or no, actually, I think I missed on the other side. I missed on the other side. And then circled back around, came back this way. So there you go. You get the general idea of putting that trench. And you'll see, we'll be out and about, and we'll run into that trench. And oh, okay, go this way or go that way. Either way. I find it's a great way to wayfind it. Now, another fun thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of do the same thing. I'm going to go get a bunch of dirt, and I'm going to make a road above that people can go around all the way around the actual planet. That'll be pretty fun, like I did in my other playthrough. And we might do that on every planet. We might go to every planet and just make a freeway that goes above one way, and then it goes the other way. So no matter where you are, you can find an on-ramp onto there and use it like a sky freeway. That would be pretty fun. Pretty fun, but right now we're exhausted. We're exhausted, we're ready to go. Oh, I'm already out of there. Hey, get back in there. Get back in there, guy. We got to go. All right, there we go. We're going to leave it there, everybody. Let's go to my office. Let's go. All right, everybody. I got to get some rest because I'm going to be back in about 8 hours from now. So I'm basically going to sleep, wake up, and I'll be back to do it some more. Now, we're probably not going to go as long as this. Of course, that's famous last words. That's what I said on this stream. But we're out of here, everybody. Let's head for the exit. And I'm not going to raid. I'm just going to peace out. Let's go.
Good night, I love you.
Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.